All right, we're getting closer and closer to the end. So let us continue Kingdoms of Amalur. We have to basically do some last minute shit in the DLC area. And then it'll be on to the final chunk of the game. First off, though, time for some reading. Let's see. We have lots of books. Why do I have this? Huh. I think I read it. I'm not sure. Gallows End Bestiary. I can't actually get rid of that off my inventory. Can't get rid of any of these. Ugh, it's gonna suck. A Tale of a Young Mage Apprentice, the Bashful Peregrine. Hear ye this tale of young Peregrine, the apprentice, and how oft times good things ensue through hard diligent work. They can likewise come from being at the wrong place at the right time. Since he was a small boy, Peregrine admired the mages of the Order of Furiel, and desired nothing in the world more than to join them. So it was whence he came of age that he was apprentice to Tauren Frostbreaker. After a few lessons, Peregrine's mentor put a box before him and challenged him to open it. Peregrine puzzled over the plain-looking box. Its innocent appearance betrayed no clue of the wards that sealed it, so he tried every counter ward he knew. After a time, Tauren Frostbreaker asked, "Are you finished?" "I am," Peregrine said. "And have you any mana reserve left, or did you spend it all on this most tricky box?" "I have none left, my master," the apprentice replied. "Then I am a Barghest come upon you, and you are dead because you failed to think. Sometimes a box is just a box, and precious magic is better saved for the monster in the darkness. I hope the rest of your training is not as trying as this." In his second week, Frostbreaker led Peregrine to a nearby cave and bid him to enter it. Not wishing to repeat the mistake of the box, Peregrine decided to simply walk into the cave. He was thrown back with great violence, landing several yards away and coughing blood. "Foolish boy, I bring you to a warded cave and you stroll into it without even the slightest use of magic? It is as if you grow worse with time rather than better. Now let's remove whatever curse your haste has given you." In his third week, Peregrine began to despair of ever becoming a mage, but was obliged to accompany Tauren to a nearby healer's cottage. Tauren retired to the master healer's chamber, and Peregrine was left alone with one of her assistants. The assistant was quite beautiful and would smile warmly at Peregrine whenever he dared look upon her. She approached the young apprentice, touched him gently, and slowly brought her face to his as if to deliver a kiss. Peregrine, as bashful as he was young, flushed and fled the healer's cottage. After a few hours, the young man began to wonder after his master. When he made to return to the cottage, he found the door warded. For this he was prepared, and he dispelled it with ease. If only Master Frostbreaker could have seen that, he thought. He was less prepared for what lay beyond the door. His master, naked and magically chained to the wall, the healer and her assistant naked as well, and asleep at his feet. "Come help me, boy," barked Tauren. "These are not healers at all, but witches. They poisoned me and cast wards to bind me to this wall. As I can tolerate most poisons, I remained alert enough to cast a sleep spell upon them. Now free me." These wards were of a more difficult sort, but Peregrine was able to dispel them as well. His master was pleased. "Master, how did the witches manage to poison you?" "Suffice to say, a healer's kiss is likely not what you think it to be. We shall never speak of this again." Peregrine was too embarrassed to respond, and preceded his master out of the cottage. Tauren eyed his apprentice warily, mistaking the boy's bashfulness for cunning. "I suppose you have passed enough tests. When we get back to Furiel, I will personally see that you are made a mage by fortnight's end." And thus did the bashful Peregrine become the youngest Furioli mage any could remember. Right then. I wish I could, like, get rid of these books. That sucks. These books are, like, eating up my inventory and... Well, I don't think they can... I don't think they're, part of my inventory, but it's annoying that you can't put them somewhere else.
Oh,
Alright,
hi.
let's see. We have to... What are my quests? Brave Hall Tower, we have to wait for the construction. And we have to do a few things, so the only thing we can do right now is actually go to sleep. Basically, we go to sleep, we sleep for a few hours, get up.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Retranslate more books, and then go back to sleep again. Thank you, Tiger, for the host. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go for 18 hours. There we go. Another translation ready. Oh, there's a dude here. Tell him to me. I guess we'll talk to him later. Ah, the Grave Hall quest is done too. This might be the last update for Grave Hall Tower. The new keep library should almost be finished. I'll check with Patty about the keep about the progress. Wait, library? What? Should be way past the library by now.
Yes, my liege.
How goes the restoration?
This last edition will please you more than the others. It will secure your role as a player in political affairs. Now that it's nearly done, the time is right to ask Myfa Ronwin to serve as your envoy. There is no one better qualified, and no one who could better represent your interests.
Alright then. Myfa Ronwin.
You wouldn't know it to look at her now, but Myfa's as impressive a figure as you're likely to meet. We could wish for no finer envoy to represent us abroad.
How goes the restoration?
This last edition will please you more than the others. It will secure your role as a player in political affairs. The time is right to approach Myfa Ronwin in Cape Solace about serving as your envoy. I am sure she will come.
Alright, so I guess I have to talk to Myfa. Not Mifa, Myfa. Patty has suggested that the new tower might be of interest to Myfa Ronwin, a castaway on Gallows End. Myfa once served as a diplomatic envoy for Rathir, and Patty thinks her skills would be a benefit to Gravehall Keep. Myfa is located in the village of Cape Solace. Why the hell do I have to do this? Why couldn't Patty Cake just go and talk to her and be like, hey, come join us at the keep? I have to do all this crappy legwork. Alright, I think she's like somewhere around here. Ah, she's right there.
Now that we have a ship to go with your keep, you may need someone to speak for you abroad.
Come to Gravehall Keep.
Paddy said he was hard at work and would send for me when the time was right. I have spent my life extending the hand of friendship across the kingdom. I'd be honored to be Gravehall's envoy to the world. I'll wrap up my affairs and join you there shortly. Nice seeing you.
Right then. Check with Patty.
No scion is safe.
I'm probably safer than most scions, due to the fact that I can actually defend myself unlike everyone else. No one can dare challenge me. Where'd Patty go? Guess he went in the thingy. Yeah, all 3 pets are fully trained. Let's go talk to what's-her-face as well.
Oh, hi. Translating ancient texts is a breeze for me. Silly men always think they're so smart. The moral? Be careful what you bargain for. Let me know when you have another one for me to look at.
The Ringmaker.
This will give me something to do tonight. I should be finished translating it tomorrow. Ancient Dvergen can be tricky. I'll need a little more time. See you.
And we gotta level up. Yeah, I'll do blacksmithing. I don't know what to choose. I want barbed arrows. Yeah, sure, we'll boost those. At this point, I am just wasting my points. Because I really got everything I need. I just need to waste more points into that so that I can actually get the next arrow upgrade. So I have to spend the points into other stuff that I don't really care about. Alright, let's see this next book. Can't get rid of the cage key either. Let's see. Scion's amulet, I can't do anything with. What is the book called? The Ringmaker. A Tale of a Ringmaker and the Perils of Magic. The Ringmaker. There was once a ringmaker of Glimwood named Uliam Toll. Though skilled at the making of fine jewelry, he lacked knowledge of the art of spellbinding. Men from around the world had always come to Toll's shop to buy the prettiest rings to please their wives and lovers, but business had been poor of late. Jeweled rings had come into fashion, and his clients were elsewhere for their trinkets of love. Uliam knew little of spellbinding, but decided he had little choice but to follow fashion wherever it led. He began with small red and blue gems, which, as any spellbinding novice knows, are the most benign of jewels. Flush with success, he sought more exotic gems, and one day found himself in possession of a stock of green jewels. Ignorant to their ill effect on the wearer, William mounted them into rings. The effect, however, was small. A few were sickened, fewer still seriously. When, however, he chose to add striking purple shards to his design, the wearers were not stricken ill, they died. It took little time to guess at the cause of these deaths, and an armed party soon arrived to confront the ringmaker. William fell to his knees and swore that his rings were not to blame, so the leaders of his own village had him locked away for safekeeping until the charges could be proven. A mage arrived to inspect the ring, and there was no doubt in his learned mind. The town warden condemned the ringmaker to death by the means of his victim's choosing, as was custom. The husbands of the dead women selected one of Uliam's own rings as the instrument of execution, and he died painfully and loudly within days. Let the folly of Uliam and his desire for glory and profit serve as lesson to those who would trifle with the magic of gems. All right, then. All right, there you are.
What do you think, my liege? Nothing has ever reached so high to the heavens. And have you heard? My Ronwyn from Cape Solace has decided to serve as the keep's envoy to foreign lands. If you require her services, she can be found in the embassy.
Hooray! How do I rule Gravehall Keep?
My liege, now that your throne room is prepared, you have an opportunity to truly help your people. We will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you will hear petitions from anyone who comes before you. You may render judgment or offer help as you see fit, and your people will show their gratitude.
Ugh, this has become a frickin' kind of like God Sim in a way. Akara.
Never thought I'd say it, but I truly believe we have a Kara to thank for this keep. I'm not about to volunteer to be the scion, but I'd have to be a fool to deny the truth. You, the dream, the key, the castaways, all of it, just when we needed it. I hope you don't mind. As a gesture of my gratitude, I planted the seed of a mighty tree in the courtyard in honor of Akara's help. It was the least I could do, I think.
All right then. This is kind of like Black and White in a way, where you basically have to petition people and make them happy and do all that shit. It's like, oh, I don't have time for this sim shit, Sim City style garbage. Grave Hall restoration.
Living down on the beach, I never really believed I'd someday live behind these walls. And it was beyond the most absurd imaginings to think that I'd be able to restore this magnificent keep. I cannot begin to thank you enough.
Right then.
Goodbye.
Yay.
Don't be shy.
Tell him to me. Or Calum.
Well, I'll be. It's nice to see a fellow traveler running the show. Patty's been so kind to take me in after my ship wrecked. Don't worry, though. I'm putting myself to use. I sell things and buy them too. No questions asked.
What the hell's up with this guy's voice? He sounds like a creepy stalker from around the corner in a back alley. Calum to me.
I was doing a stint in Moon Camp when old Irian caught me cheating in dice. He kicked me out of the camp, so I got on the next ship out of Rathir. I was hoping to end up in Edessa, not this crazy island.
Shipwreck.
I didn't really buy my way here so much as stowaway. Things went south when the captain found me and tied me to the sail. That probably saved my life, though, or else I'd be as dead as the rest of them.
Tower.
Paddy's really outdone himself with that tower. I hear there's a view up there. I'll have to check it out.
Got a pretty mouth. Travelers.
Takes one to know one. I like what you've done here, like our very own traveler's camp.
Right then. Now I know why he's so creepy. Survivor's jacket. Oh. Those are shit, though. Spy's ring. +2 to finesse is nice. Zealous necklace. Ooh, 2 health regen per second. Pretty nice. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I don't care about. He has Prismeer lockpicks. I'll buy those. Let's see. Sucks that I can't sell any of those books that I have. Oh, you'll buy these, right? Okay, good. He buys stolen stuff, which is lovely. Very, very lovely. Apparently, that's all my stuff. There. Perfect.
Come back anytime.
Ah, Master of the Keep. Ugh, new quest. Why does this game piss me off with endless quests? Oh my god, there's like 200 people that need new quests and shit. Fuck me. I'm never going to be done with this garbage. Princess Jacinda, what do you have to say?
Lyria's blessings on you, my liege.
Dude. Alright, you have nothing new to say.
Lyria watch over you.
Maifa. Cape Solus.
Being the diplomatic sort, I'll just say I am much happier here.
Embassy.
I expect you will keep me quite busy speaking to our neighbors abroad, so I won't be spending much time in this embassy. But I assure you, it's the most dignified and impressive I have ever seen, and I've seen them all.
Emberdeep.
Emberdeep is a Diverga city on the Obsidian Isle.
Fort Olghorn.
Fort Olghorn is a Varani trading post in Dregshaw.
Renlock.
Renlock is a Loselfall town in the bitter cold of Icebrine Coast.
Haifa.
Perhaps, in my service to Gravehall, I can atone for my failings and bring the peace that eluded me. My gifts failed me, however, when the first sparks of the Crystal War ignited. Perhaps nothing could have stopped it, but I still feel culpable. When great powers speak to each other, it has often been with my own voice. I have a way of getting people to ask for what they really want and accept what I am offering.
All right then. I am interested in diplomacy. No, I'm not.
I'm humbled to serve Gravehall Keep as its envoy to the world.
I'm really not.
Thank you for honoring me so. Without further ado, let's begin. By your command, I can embark on diplomatic missions to our closest neighbors across the sea. Shall we begin?
Sure, let's do this. How does this work?
Once you've given me my mission, I will depart immediately to deliver whatever message or gesture you see fit. I will be away for as long as it takes to complete my mission. Upon my return, I shall await you here to report the result.
Where can you go?
Our three closest neighbors are the Diverga of the Obsidian Isles to the northwest, the Varani of Dregshaw to the southeast, and the Loselfar of the Icebrine Coast to the southwest. You may dispatch me to their capital cities, Emberdeep, Fort Olghorn, or Renlock.
What can you do?
With friendly neighbors, I can offer tribute, propose trade, collect gifts, or forge an alliance. With hostile powers, I can declare war, stage raids of goods, or collect spoils of war. I am skilled at espionage as well. You may entrust me to perform all manner of clandestine tasks.
Did this just become Game of Thrones or something? What the fuck is with this shit? We can wage war now? Is there a real-time strategy game or turn-based strategy that's going to happen at some point? In before this game becomes Anno series or frickin' like Total War or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you add this to your fucking game? This simulation crap has no need of being in an ARPG. Like, what in the actual fuck were the developers thinking with this crap? If I want to play this type of shit, I'd go to a better game like, you know, any Total War game. Or, you know, any actual real-time strategy like Civilization games, you know? Or Masters of Orion. I don't need to play this shit in this game. It's not why I'm playing this game. I fucking hate this crap. Let's begin.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Emberdeep.
The Diverga are straightforward and honest. They will make a deal if it's to their advantage. Those in Emberdeep are concerned with three things: sea, trade, and brew. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Trade.
How big a trade would you like me to make?
Some.
Good. This should lead to better relations between our settlements. I'll be back tomorrow.
I love how I have to waste money on this garbage dump simulation crap, too. Good luck on your mission.
I'm on my way out now. I shall see you soon with, I pray, good news.
I feel like I'm playing Civilization all of a sudden.
Nice seeing you.
Ugh. This is horrible. Why did they add this cancerous tumor of a section to this game? Alright, let us sit on the throne and see what the fuck happens. Let's see. Nope. Ah. Myfa Ronwin has assumed the position of Gravehall Keep envoy. She will visit nearby settlements on our behalf and conduct relations with them. This should bring us more goods through the use of peace or force. Await Myfa's return. I've sent Myfa off on a diplomatic mission. I will learn of her progress when she returns. Oh. Sit on the throne. Now that I'm Lord of Gravehall Keep, I should occasionally sit on the throne and hear requests of those who live under my protection. Save first.
I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived the crash, but I can't find her. Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me?
Where do you think she is?
All I know is the front of the ship broke off as we approached the island and drifted west.
Sure, I'll help.
Oh, think Lyria. I saw the front end of the ship floating to the western part of the island. I pray Sister Siana has found her way safely ashore.
Just when you think that the DLC couldn't get worse. Surprise! Another 500 fetch quests! Oh, I'm starting to really hate this DLC now. This DLC is officially worse now than Teeth of Naros. Just because of this Gravehall crap. Sit on the throne and do like 500 fetch quests. And before the fetch quests are actually endless. Look for Sister Siana. Princess Jacinda would like me to search for her fellow devotee to Lyria. Sister Siana, whom Jacinda believes may have survived their shipwreck. Good lord, this is going to be painful. Let me guess. Is it actually going to mark it for me? Or is this one of those you just got to find it on your own? You're kidding. Please do not. Okay, good. I was actually scared for a second there. I would have deleted this game off my computer and uninstalled it immediately. This game's trying to be a completely different genre, and it's failing miserably. It's trying to import civilization mechanics. Or, you know, the city building genre. Type of diplomacy and stuff. This game's trying too hard to be something it's not, and it's failing miserably. Oh, fuck that Thresh, seriously. Are you fucking serious? Unbelievable. I swear, I'm at my limit for the tolerance levels of this garbage dump DLC. I was fine until this Gravehall Keep garbage started happening, and then now I hate it beyond belief. The fact that I have to refight 50 million enemies just to get to my location again. This has no business being in a fucking game like this. Fucking stupid developers. Oh, she's dead. Good. Wow, really? The fucking bog thresh from ages ago is now here. Unfucking believable. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you fucking... I'm getting stun locked. I love being stun locked. It's my favorite thing in video games. I think this game is very poorly made, this DLC. Very, very poorly made. They tried way too much to be everything else Instead of actually fixing their broken-ass game, they tried, hey, let's incorporate a whole bunch of new mechanics that nobody wants in our game. Because, yeah, that's exactly what we want. Diplomatic missions that never end so that we can build some kind of fucking stupid bullshit Game of Thrones hybrid. Sister Sienna's corpse. Sister Sienna's note. A note found on the body of Sister Sienna, one of Lyria's many followers. Final words. I woke up on this island, vaguely remembering the ship I was on being ripped in two. It doesn't appear that anyone else made it, but with Lyria's blessing, I hope that Priestess Jacinda found her way to safety as well. I recognize this island as Gallows End, reportedly the hideout of Dead Kel. Hopefully I can find some safety before he and his hanged men find me. Sister Sienna. It's weird that the sound effects just randomly die in this game, too. I think I can fast travel to the town without the chest glitch happening. But I'm going to save first. Make sure. Alright, it looks like the chest glitch doesn't happen. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, but I know if I go to Soul Deep Fasting or if I go to Grave Hall Courtyard and if I fast travel to those points, it will cause the treasure chest bug to happen. So I can't use those fast travel points. Which kind of sucks. I wish they would have fixed that treasure chest glitch. That is officially the worst part of not being able to fast travel, because I would fast travel back and forth so quickly. Instead, I have to meticulously run through a shitload of stupid enemies just to get back to where I want to go. It's so frustrating. And if I don't, then I have to worry about treasure chests respawning. Is that other woman done with her thing, too? Ah, she's done, too. Alright, let's read another book.
Oh, hi. Oh, I adore the smell of old paper and leather.
How goes the translation?
I'm still not done translating. Give me some more time. Take care.
The quest lied to me. Fuck. Stop pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, it says wait in highlighted. Everything else is grayed out. Okay, never mind. It's the way these repeatable garbage quests happen. This game has more unending quests than Skyrim, it seems. Alright, good news. Lifa should be back from her diplomatic mission. I should seek her out in the keep to hear the results.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations.
What's the update? Doesn't tell me. Go on a diplomatic mission.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverger
Tribute.
and Ember? How much do you want to give?
5,000.
This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Alright.
Oh, you look terrible. Have you been talking to those heretics in the village? I'd need healing after that too.
No, I went on your shitty, stupid quest. That's why I look terrible. I found Sister Sienna.
I was afraid of the worst, and rightly so, it turns out. Thank you for bringing me this letter. It's comforting to have her final words.
Alright then.
Oh, don't fall for this
What's a
Akamar
Targa?
business.
Is that a shield? Sit on the throne again.
When my ship wrecked on the island, the first thing I did was hide all my goods. Unfortunately, the place I chose is on the other side of the island. If you would go get them for me, I have a special shield in my inventory that's all yours.
Kind of shield.
Not sure, but it looks old. Probably even predates the Diverga on this island.
I'll get them.
Thank you so much. I marked the spot on your map. It'll be quite a trek.
It's all fetch quests. Arg. It's all fucking fetch quests. Everything is fetch quests. Fetch this, fetch that, fetch this. Bring point A to point B. Fetchy, fetch, fetcheroo. Collect animal meat. No, which is it? No. What? Find the hidden goods. Return to Priestess Jacinda. What? Why is this glitching out? Ambrose Flora, a merchant at Gravehall Keep, has given me the location of our hidden goods. If I bring them back, Ambrose will give me a very special shield. All right. Ambrose kind of reminds me of Clive Barker's Undying. Ambrose was one of the characters that was played by Clive Barker. Voice acted by Clive Barker, I mean. Let me guess. Yep, way up there. What a fucking surprise. At least the good thing is I think I can fast travel to Siren's Den without the treasure chest glitch happening. Okay, good. All the enemies, yay, because this is so fun, refighting all the enemies over again. It's so fun doing everything repeated. I love everything respawning immediately after I fast travel. The funnest part is that I can't fucking loot because these fucking retarded enemies are fucking being retarded. Oh, thank fuck he didn't see me. Let's fast travel back. If that thing would have saw me and aggroed, I would have been so mad. I would have been so motherfucking mad.
Nice to see you.
All right. At least the fast traveling helps make these missions go faster. I should return. I have found the hidden goods belonging to Ambrose. I should bring them back to Ambrose to get the shield she promised me. Is the book translated? Ah, return to Deidre.
Oh, hi. See? It didn't take me that long to translate this text. I never realized that Prince Kaleva was so brash, though. Well, enjoy. Let me know if you find anything else.
Did that say Baru fucker?
And just when I thought things were getting boring, it shouldn't take me more than a day to translate.
All right then.
Take care.
See what this book is. Where is it? Voyage of the Baru Fucker. Or is it Faker? Or Fakir? I don't know. A book about the royal Divergan ship Baru Fakir and its captain Prince Kaleva. The Baru Fakir was one of the two royal ships of the Diverga fleet, captained by Prince Kaleva Mutt. Its counterpart was the Naglfar, captained by Kaleva's father, King Mutt. While the king's ship was blessed with the ability to safely navigate any seas, the prince's ship was imbued with great speed. They sailed together at the head of the fleet, searching for a new home for the Dverga in the lands called Grundholm. One day the fleet came across an island that looked to be suitable for settlement. The Nagelfar, closer to shore, skirted the coast to determine the best place to land. The Barufucker, meanwhile, proceeded to scout the surrounding waters. In the sea east of the island, Kaleva and his crew encountered a violent tempest. Beyond the tempest, the prince glimpsed what appeared to be an island. Undeterred by the storm, the reckless prince sailed onward, believing the Baru Fakir's speed would protect him. As soon as the ship entered the periphery of the tempest, it was pulled fully into the swirling storm. The Dvergan crew of the Baru Fakir was swept into the deadly waters by mighty waves, and the ship was dashed against the jagged reef surrounding the hidden island. Though he held on with all his strength, Kelavo was washed overboard as the Baru Fakir splintered beneath his feet. Knocked unconscious and nearly drowned, the prince would not awaken for several days. Prince Kelava awoke famished and thirsty on the hidden island's sandy beach. Beyond the shore lay the rolling tempest, which churned endlessly and obscured the seas beyond it. The remains of the Baru Fakir, impaled upon the reefs and shoals within the storm, were slowly slipping beneath the water. Though he combed the sands for survivors, Kelava only found the broken bodies of his crew. No one else had survived. After foraging for food, he consigned his dead crewmen to the depths and built himself a small shelter. By the end of the first week, Prince Kelava realized that he was not alone on the island. Wow, what a cliffhanger. It's just like, he was not alone. Get fucked. All right then. Let's also talk to this guy.
Good to see you. Ah, thanks for returning my bag. I wasn't expecting to be surprised by those beasts. I can go searching again whenever you wish.
Hey, Barnes. Any wrecks worth salvaging?
There's a few wrecks off the coast. I could go investigate and bring back any loot if you'd like. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
Varani Longship.
If we're lucky, their treasure's still on board. Give me a day to find out. Be careful.
He's probably going to drop the treasure like a dumbass again.
Did you need to buy something?
Nice camera. I found your goods.
Oh, good, you found them. As promised, the shield I was telling you about.
All right then.
Watch out for scavs.
The Bergen Kite Shield. I should have researched to see if these quests are endless or not.
I'd like to get some chickens for the keep.
Really?
However, I need you to get some feed for them. Just a little bit of meat.
What are they for?
For one thing, it'll improve everyone's mood. For another, it never hurts to have more food about.
Sure, I'll get what you need.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have something to wake us in the morning, eh?
No.
That's roosters. Should get some of those too, but that's another matter.
I've been reduced to finding chickens. Son of a bitch. That's what kings do when they sit on a throne. They listen to a person and then go and get chickens for the person. These shitty quests are making my head hurt something fierce. Yeah, at least there's meat around that I don't have to worry. Oh, I kill the thingies. Okay. Give me that meat. I only need one? I thought I need three. Master of the Keep. Silly and Keen. What? I only need one? I thought I needed three. Ugh? That's weird. Unless I already have two. Then I just needed one more. That could have been it.
Hello. Yes, my liege.
Got what you requested.
Great. You got the chicken feed. I'll have them here in no time.
Why the hell are chickens eating meat?
Take care.
Chickens are supposed to eat seeds and stuff. And grain. Are these fucking carnivorous chickens? What is this shit? Whatever. What's next? Oh, thank fuck. So happy. So happy. So fucking happy.
Don't be shy. Yes, my liege.
Yes, my liege.
I hope you're here to put a little
Is this better than mine? Oh, wow, it actually is. Probably not, though, because... It's that 25% armor that's gonna... But it blocks 117 damage. Jeez Louise. This thing's a piece of shit, so I can sell that.
gold in my pocket. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. What are ya buying? Cool shield, but still shit compared to that 25% armor boost. This mysterious shield, called a Targa by the Deverga, is believed to be an artifact from a time when indigenous tribes lived on islands across the Frostbreak Sea. The etchings on its surface remain indecipherable. Shame. If it wasn't for that armor thing, it would have been so much better.
If you're looking to...
What'd this one say? This majestic Divergan kite shield can be used by larger warriors as a buckler.
Move some merchandise. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, she's back too.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Deverga in Emberdeep?
Make an alliance.
How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
All right then. Let's look around.
Hello.
Who are you? Oh, Martin Strand.
You must be the master of the keep. Your scout, Zephwin. He found me on the coast. Hopefully I can be of some use here. I do offer training.
Port Alghorn.
We would sometimes make port there. It's a Varani trading town. We don't much care for outsiders there.
Martin Strand.
To be honest with you, I was part of a pirate ship. We would steal cargo from other ships, and it was my job to hide it. You wouldn't believe the places you can fit goods into on a ship.
Shipwreck.
We had just scored a huge load of cargo when we sprung a leak. I think we were weighted down too much. We had to abandon ship. We made it to this island, but my mates, they turned into those fair Gorta. Fortunately, I got away before they could get me.
Well, damn. Varani.
We Varani like to sail, although not as much as the Deverga. The closest Varani city to here is Fort Alcorn.
Oh, minimum level of 7. In what, though? It doesn't actually tell me what he's
See you.
training in. It's so annoying that they don't tell you.
Don't
It's like,
be
oh, you can
shy.
train in something, but you need level 7. And it's just like, what? Now that I'm Lord of Grivehall, I should occasionally sit on the throne. Scouting mission awaits everyone's return. All these never-ending faction quests are so painful. Ah, so this is where the tower is. Benwick Atham.
It's quite a beautiful day.
Art gallery.
Nothing is more exciting to an artist as a massive room of blank, flat walls. Ah, how I shall fill them!
Cape Solus.
I wasn't doing anyone any good there. I need to be where there's beauty.
Tell me about your art.
Paddy found a bunch of old paintings during his last construction. They're all fairly damaged, but I believe I can restore them using some magical paints. However, I will need you to go kill some monsters for me.
More fetch quests. Ugh. Why kill monsters?
You see, my magical paint soaks up the essence of beasts when they die. Not only will that make it possible for me to restore the paintings, but the paintings will take on magical properties.
What magical paints?
A little something given to me by a gnome scholar. They capture the essence of beasts when they're killed nearby. The gnomes said they were still experimental, but they seem to work fine.
Sure.
Okay, this first painting appears to be some kind of cave. It should be interesting to see how it turns out. For this one, you'll need to kill some Mergen and Scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed colour.
How do I get the paint?
You need to tint the vials I've given you by killing certain corresponding monsters. Bring the vials back to me once they've changed colour.
Let me guess. It won't actually
Take
tell me
care.
where to go. It'll just be like, go somewhere. As a completionist, this game is one of the worst things ever to be a completionist for. All the endless quests just make me the fuck out of this game. I'm freaking up the wall in frustration by all the endless quests. And the fact that this game turned into a fucking diplomacy sim all of a sudden. It's like Game of Thrones meets Civilization now. Some unknown reason. A record of petitions. His exquisite logbook details an arbitration of the last master of Gravehall Keep. Petitions heard before Lord Gravehall. Here, by order of Ansgar, Solsvard, second Lord of Gravehall, are listed the hearing of petitions. Starg Njolf was first before the throne, humbly asking his lordship to dispatch an annoying nest of Isle Verulin's indigenous pests. The scavs, he claims, have repeatedly overrun his crops and even carried off some of the smaller livestock. His lordship pledged upon the throne to crack their shells upon mine own knee and drink whatever evil pours forth from within to rid you of their pestilence. The hearing of petitions was interrupted by the arrival of a trio of candidates sent by Emberdeep for his lordship's approval. During the gathering of the small council 1 month past, Lord Gravehall ordered the gallery illegible with the finest illegible and sent orders to the Obsidian Isles to find one fit for the task. Lady Gravehall continues to implore his lordship to put the room above the great hall to a more practical use, but he was as ever unmoved. Last before his lordship, a self-styled poet recently arrived on the orders of the council in Emberdeep. He presented the council's edict that Isle Verulan be celebrated in flattering verse, designed to appeal to the lower and merchant classes to enthrall them into settling upon our new Dvergan realm. Lord Gravehall had little patience for the soft-handed messenger, but granted him hospitality for 2 months' time to scribble whatever gruel his Obsidian Island patrons desired. His lordship further recommended that Emberdeep consider burning the ships of these settlers upon their arrival, lest they attempt to return upon seeing the truth gilded by the poet's stories. All further business concerned the knight's wedding feast. Hence, Lord Gravehall left these matters in the able hands of Lady Gravehall, as this business concerns not matters of the realm, they needed not be recorded here. Right then. So is this the tower? I assume this is the tower. Apparently I can jump all the way down from there. So is this everything in this place? I guess it is. Yeah. And all these fetch quests suck ass. This is basically the equivalent of that one other stupid quest for that gnome guy in Talarain, I believe. Or maybe it was the one after Talarain. You know, where I had to get those 4 vials and kill specific enemies until the vials turn color, and then I can go back and get the vials emptied and then do it again, and ugh. Where's Grave Hall paintings there? Kill Mergen and Scavs. Why does the text need to be 5 million pages? Bendwick Athlem has offered to restore paintings for me using a magical paint that can be infused with the vitality of wild beasts, what he calls thumos. The substance will imbue the restored painting with mystical properties. He has given me 2 vials of white paint. 1 vial will change colors when I kill enough Mergen. The second vial will change color when I kill enough Scavs. Of course, this is not going to be listed on the map. Hey, you know what's the best thing about fetch quests? Fetch quests that aren't listed on the fucking map. Yeah. Bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect fetch quests where you have to find everything on your own, making it even more tedious. I swear, these fetch quests are going to make me lose my fucking mind. At least the good thing is I know where scavs are. There's some scavs in the flooded pool. And then I think in the tidal pools has more scavs. Not scavs. Mergens. Can't remember if there were scavs in the deep place. The Soul Deep Keep. There could be scavs and mergens in the Soul Deep Keep, but I need exactly the numbers. Go in here and find out. Scav, 2, boggarts. Okay, so just 2 scavs. Not even worth my time. I need a lot more than that. I think there's mergens in the flooded pools. Or not. Thought there was. I remember there being a ton of scavs. Even better when you go to these places and you don't know what enemies are in here, and then you find out that there aren't very many enemies at all. Like, what? What the hell? Is there a way to jump off from here? Let's fast travel. If the treasure chests respawn... No, that's not. Hopefully the treasure chest won't respawn. Doesn't look like they did, which is good. Thing is, there's no mergens anywhere on the overworld. Actually, I think there's mergans in the Scuttle Beach. All right, there's a lot of mergans in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. There's a whole bunch down here. And a root golem. I hate having to do this. This is like the worst shit that you could do in a video game. Why did that give me so much damage? Wonder if I could cheat the system by exiting and coming back in and exiting and coming back in, and that would cause them to respawn. Wonder if that would work. Let's find out. Probably not. Ah, it is. Nice. I can farm them without actually going through the cave. It's perfect. I don't even have to do anything. I can just farm the bitches. Thank goodness for small comforts. Because that's what this stupid game has evolved into. Stupid farming garbage. Can you believe it? Like, what the fuck were the developers thinking? They ruined this game so badly. They absolutely ruined everything about this game with this garbage. And hey, Loki. Yeah. It's like, hey, you know, we're going out of business soon, but as for the second DLC and the last DLC, let's turn it so much into an MMO that we'll have endless quests and farming galore. And that's what this has become. Let's basically turn the second DLC into MMO garbage. It makes me angry. I hate to kill 2 more mergans, but it's not respawning now. Oh, of course they're not going to respawn now. This game all of a sudden decided it wanted to be Game of Thrones mixed with Civilization, which is amazing. Like, the face palming is so hard that my eyeballs are going through the back of my head and out my ass crack. Like, seriously, I face palm so hard my eyeballs have sunken into my stomach and gone through my intestines. Because that's exactly what I want in playing an ARPG, is to play strategy-based diplomacy bullshit, fetch questing, garbage, diarrhea, donkey ass, fuck-faced pile of trash, fetch quest missions with diplomacy mechanics and ugh. My head hurts right now from this garbage. I was liking this game, but it just seems the DLCs are just awful. Why did they have to ruin the DLCs with this trash? Honestly, this is such unwanted garbage. Nobody in the world ever asked for fucking Civilization city building sim diplomacy mechanics in a fucking ARPG. Is this what all MMOs are like? Do they all have this garbage? No wonder I never play MMOs. If this is the way all MMOs are with this crap. At least you can run past all the combat. I can't believe I'm going to spend another 5 hours on this stupid garbage DLC just because of how dumb these missions are. You know, everybody says World of Warcraft is such an amazing experience, I've seen World of Warcraft. I don't think it's even remotely amazing in any way, shape, or form. I don't get the hype at all. I don't understand. I love JRPGs. Hell, I even love ARPGs. But I've never been able to get the hype for Warcraft. Like, there's nothing that ties me to that game. It just looks like any other generic ARPG. I played Star Trek Online, and even then, it was just, again, another generic RPG. Like, I don't get what ties people to World of Warcraft. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people would pay $20 a month just to play a game like that when there are so many games that are the exact same or better. But yeah, that's just me. I just can't understand it. And hey, Lemon Squeezy. Now the question is, where the fuck are some scabs? Now the question is, where the fuck are they? The scab. Scav, not scab. Where are the scabs? Where are the scabs? I gotta find the scabs. Are you scavalicious? Mergans, brownies, root golems, ancient. No scabs at all. Because let's not actually have scabs. Save again. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, game. Seriously. Son of a cunt. Let me fucking go where I fucking want, you stupid fucking game. Ugh. And the treasure chest will probably respawn. Because I had to fast travel here. Maybe not. I honestly can't stand this garbage fetch quest crap. Literally. Who the hell is Adeline Kirk and why are you way over here? Hopefully there's some scavs in here. Are there? No, why would there be fucking scavs? You know? The one thing I'm looking for, I can't find anywhere. That's wonderful. I love this game. Go to cliff break fasting then. See if there's anything in here. But there's scavs in here. Finally, we found some scavs. Found 4. I hope that's all I need because I really don't want to find more. Okay, I just need 4, which is exactly the amount that's here. Seriously, this fetch quest garbage makes me want to smash my head against the wall until I have a concussion and go unconscious. That's how bad it is. Who the fuck likes this garbage? What the fuck were they fucking thinking with this garbage? Instead of fixing bugs and glitches, the developers were fucking retarded, making really stupid missions like this. I would rather have bugs and fixes than stupid fetch quests where I have to fucking magically find some donkey dick waffle cunt and some magic anus in the sphincter of your mom. If I wanted bugs like scavs, I'd go to your mom's ass. Alright, that's 3. I just need to kill 1 more. But yeah, these fetch quests are the worst cancer to ever exist. Okay, I just need 1 more of these bastards. Thanks, auto aim. Can you aim at the fucking enemy I want to aim at, you retarded game? There we go. I think that's all 4 now. Return to Benwick and Athelm. I almost want to say Anthem. I keep wanting to say Anthem, but it's at Helm or something. But yeah, I'm honest. I am 100% honest. This diarrhea should be cut from the game like a tumor. This shit has no place in this game. This Grave Hall garbage has no fucking place in this fucking game in any way, shape, or form. It is cancer of the utmost variety. The biggest load of diuretic cancer to ever exist. And if you say otherwise, then fuck you.
Ha! Take that, dead cow.
Real talk. Damn straight. Do you like fetch quests in your games, Lemon Squeezy? Do you like going from point A to point B with no markers whatsoever? Having to, randomly run around like a jackass donkey bitch trying to figure out where enemies are so that you can kill them to get items that you need in order to finish a fetch quest, only to be given 10 more fetch quests to do the exact same thing? Do you like that sort of thing? Because I'm sure lots of people seem to. According to the developers of this game. Oh, really? Do you like coming home after a hard day of work? You want to relax with a nice video game only to be perused with tons and tons of fetch quests galore? Instead of actually doing some good questing in the game, you're just, go here, kill this many enemies, collect their penis, and come back to me so I can make a stew. Penis stew. All right, Deirdre, next book.
Journals are almost always fun to translate. Sounds like Prince Kaleva didn't end up in such a bad place. Let me know if you find anything else.
Prince Kaleva.
This will give me... I should be finished translating it tomorrow. Modern Veroni and Old Veroni might as well be two different languages. Still, it shouldn't be much longer.
Hard pressed to complete
Take
good
care.
quests. I take it you're not a completionist. So you don't have to worry about shit like this. Alright, let's see. What was it called? Something journal? Ah, Prince Kaleva's journal. A journal written by Prince Kaleva, the royal prince of the Deverga. Prince Kaleva's journal, day 1. The Baru fucker is gone. Along with my crew, maybe I've failed to prove my worth to my father, but he was no less hasty in his youth. I'm sure he'll understand. Considering the strength of the storm that surrounds this tiny island, I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I'm alone here, but I won't give up. My people won't forget me. Day 2. The bodies of my crew have started to wash ashore, bloated and battered by the sea. I've given them each a proper burial, weighing them down with stones before carrying them into the deepest water I can reach. They shall toil and fight in the depths forever, while I remain here and watch the endless storm as it mocks me. The Baru Fakir's corpse, too, is visible upon the reef. It is beyond use and will soon be washed away by the tempest. Day 3. Do I regret my attempt to reach these shores? Was it a foolish thing to do? Maybe. If I rue anything, though, it is the loss of the Baru Fakir. A finer ship was never born upon the bosom of the water unless it was the Naglfar. The lives of my crew were theirs to give, and they did so gladly. But the ship can't be replaced. That's the measure of my failure, and the shame that I must bear. Day 4. The bodies have stopped washing up. Only half the crew could be accounted for. Did the others survive? Were they picked up by my father? Or did they sink beneath the water where crabs and eels will feast upon them? And my allergies are starting to go crazy again. Ugh. It's wonderful. Day 5. Today I decided to wander inland. Thirsty, I knelt to drink from a clear, cold pool. I soon discovered that I'm not alone here. Fey creatures appeared beautiful and inviting. Though I drew my steel, and waited for them to ensorcel me, they refrained from using their magic. Instead, they took me to their leader, who welcomed me warmly. I cannot understand them, but I hope that I will in time. Day 6. The Fae understand me well enough, but I don't have a clue what they are saying. I've asked them to help me return to my people, but they only smile and laugh. I'm quickly becoming frustrated despite their beauty. I get the impression they're not interested in helping me leave this island of theirs, but I'm bent upon it. I'll get back to my people, even if I have to swim through what infernal storm to do it. Day 7. The 4 nymphs walked me across their island, pointing out many things. They've shown me where to find food and water, things that I'll need if I am to survive. I feel different, but it's hard to say what's changed. It's as if I was upset last night, but I can't remember why. Maybe it'll come to me later. All right, then. It sucks that you can't get rid of those books, so they're stuck forever in your inventory. That's another thing I really hate about this game. Useless fucking items stuck in your inventory forever.
Good to see you.
All right, Zephwin, I'm sure you left your stuff away getting attacked, and I have to go and get them fetch quest-wise, right?
Managed to pull someone from the water by the wreck. Says his name is Martin Strand.
Ah.
A trainer of some sort. You should talk to him when you get the chance. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want me to. There's a few wrecks off the coast. I could go investigate and bring back any loot if you'd like. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
Traveler's sloop.
Travelers usually have a boatload of money from all their dealings. We'll find out. See you tomorrow. Be wary.
All right, then. Be wary. We have a lot of shit to turn in. Why is there a fucking buffalo in my place now? This is stupid. It's gross. Why is it in here? It needs to be outside. What the fuck? This is not a barn. Maifa.
Emberdeep has accepted our offer of alliance.
Yay.
As what I presume to be Divergan custom, they have given us a gift of an auroch. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
All right, then. Can we, leave that thing outside, then? Why does it have to be in here?
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Renlock.
The Losilvar are a mysterious and magical people. Renlock is an outpost in the cold Icebrine coast. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
I guess tribute.
How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back to... Nice seeing you.
Since those quests are forever endless and they never ever end, I think it best just to make an alliance with every single place, and then we're pretty much 100% complete with that.
Good to see you again. It's quite a beautiful day.
I filled the vials.
Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. I'm not done yet. Restoring such ancient paintings takes time.
All right, then.
Some things went a bit awry. But don't worry, I took care of it. The painting should be ready soon.
Just as long as I don't have to go out and re-kill the enemies. All right. I think we're all done for the shit fetch quests for now. Now it's time to go to sleep. The sad thing about all these quests that I'm doing is they're endless, which means even if I complete them all, they'll never end. They'll just keep on going forever and ever and ever and ever. They'll all be tumors under the faction that will never go away. Like, I've completed combat training and beast training, but they'll still be there forever. I fucking hate. And Masters of the Keep. I completed all the quests for now, and yeah. Alright, so yeah. Sleep for whatever. Are all of them done? Yep, they're all done.
Why, hello. The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Losofar and Hrenlock?
Trade.
How big a trade would you like me to make?
A lot.
Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Alright, let's go back to what's-his-face.
I was right. The painting was a sea cave. I took the liberty to hang it on the wall for you.
Yay.
Let me know when you want me to start on the next one.
Any more paintings?
This next painting looks similar to this keep, but the land around it looks different. For this one, you'll need to kill some Fair Gorda and Mergen. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed color.
Right then.
Take care.
Mergen and Fair Gorda are easy to find. It was just the scavs that suck. I know exactly where a bunch of Fair Gorda and Mergen are. So it's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Merchant vessel.
I'm hoping this one has some blacksmithing supplies. I'll let you know what I find when I get back tomorrow. Be careful.
Right then. Alright, let's see. Where can I find... I think Mergen and Fair Gorta are in here. So if I just make a beeline straight to Scuttle Beach, I'll find a shit ton of Mergen and Fair Gorta up the ass. As long as I can skip all the enemies in the process, I'll be happy. I don't want to fight any enemies I don't need to fight because I've already killed them all. And like I say, I could fast travel, but the issue with fast traveling is the treasure chest glitch. So that makes this 10 times more tedious. But I do believe there's a shit ton of Fair Gorda and Mergen here. There's some Gorda. The fairest of Gorda. And there's a Banshane. So it's perfect. I can farm Mergen up my ass with the Banshane. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's Mergen over there. How many do I need? 3 of 6 and Mergen 3. I just need 3 Mergens. I don't even need the Banshane. No, I'll do the Banshane. It's easier. I have any damage boofs? Boofs, yes. Damage boofs. No lightning for you, motherfucker. There, now it's just the Mergens. They have too much damn health. Wonder when I can do that volley. I've never been able to do that volley. How do you do it? Seems to be a spell or something. Nope. How do you... What is Aerostorm? Where is Aerostorm? I don't even see it. Is it here? No. Oh! Increases critical hit damage. I don't know where Aerostorm is. This Aerostorm? No. Did they forget to program this in? Or is there like an ability? I don't know. Guess I have to check the moves. Where is Aerostorm? Ah, shield. Okay. So I hold shield. Ah, nice. Okay. So if I do this, and then this. There we go. That is fucking cool. I like that. I was wondering how that worked. Good to know that's how that works. I wonder how effective it is. Did I kill everything? I need more Gorda. Doesn't have any aim though. Wow, it sucks. It sucks when it doesn't aim anything. Okay, what's down there? Is there more Fergorta? Yeah, but there's also a Lianchi. Where were you aiming? I was aiming at the Lianchi and the game was like, nah, let's just aim to the left. Completely in the opposite direction. Whatever, game. Get over here. Is this the last Fergorta? Do I have them all? Nice, I do. So at least I know places I can fast travel without having the treasure chest glitch happen. And it's great. That's my biggest fear, is having the treasure chest respawn.
No scion is safe.
Alright, good. I really wish they would have fixed that bug. It would have helped so much if they would have just fixed that fucking stupid bug. Ah, nice. Can do the diplomacy thing too. The good thing about going out on these quests is that I don't actually have to worry about the other stuff because everybody ends up coming back by then. What's her face done with the book yet? Yeah, she's done with the book.
Oh, hi. I finished the translation. Brought me back to my childhood. My mother used to read me a modern version of this every night before bed. I await your next find. I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow. See you.
Let us see this new book. Something about a troll. Where is it? The Two-Faced Troll. A tale of Johann Lionbeard and the Two-Faced Troll. Many tides ago there sailed a captain known by many as King of the Ten Seas. To all who ever rode the waves with him, he was Johann Lionbeard, so called because it was said he kept an entire pride of lions within his bushy brown beard. Captain Lionbeard never lost or even nearly lost a fight. Never, except for the day he met Jackaltooth, the two-faced troll. Running low on supplies on his flagship, the Lion's Den, Lionbeard dropped an anchor off the teeth of Naros, hoping to trade with a friendly tribe of colossi or raid a Jotun encampment. After several hours, Johann found no colossi, hunting parties, or villages, but by chance happened upon a shrine of Athene. To his delight, the shrine was freshly adorned with a lavish offering of food, drink, and gold. As he made to survey his good fortune up close, the ground beneath his feet gave way. He knew it had been a trap, even before he crashed to the floor of the cave below and broke both his legs. After a moment to gather his senses, Johann realized he was not alone. Two other creatures lurked in the thick dark, just barely out of view, Jackal and Tooth. They called themselves, and they were delighted that Johann had fallen into their trap. "You dwarves think yourselves so clever," said Tooth. Johann tried moving his legs, but they would not obey. "Not clever enough," continued Jackal, "to avoid our trap," and they both cackled as they moved toward Johann in a curiously awkward unison. A bit off balance and clumsy, they leapt into the air and landed together atop Johann. As one troll sank its teeth into his neck, the king of the 10 seas saw the horrible truth. Jackal and Tooth were not two creatures, but a grotesque two-faced beast. They took turns, one chewing Johann's flesh while the other laughed madly, and Johann knew that time was short. "You trolls," he coughed through the blood in his throat. "I confess you are cleverer than me, but are you clever enough to see that I..." "Clever enough to see that I have even more heads than you." Thank you, Heel Meistrin, for the 9-month resub. Can we get some hearts in chat for Heel Meistrin? Really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream, Heel. That really means a lot. But yeah, welcome, Heel. And thank you again. The heads looked at each other puzzled, for I am Johann Lionbeard, and my other heads live within my beard. Maned, ferocious, and very hungry, he stroked his beard, and in an instant 4 lions bounded from it and set upon the troll. And now you will find out why it is not wise to cage the lion. The lions took turns slashing at the troll's chest and devouring its legs. Jackaltooth screamed for mercy, but there would be none. "Now I ask you," shouted Johann Lionbeard, "who is cleverer?" There was no response, as the two-faced troll known as Jackaltooth was dead. Once Johann's pride was finished feeding on the meat of the troll beast, they dragged the captain out of the cave and back to his ship. He was immediately attended to by his crew, who knew better than to ask what had happened. All right, then. But yeah, you've joined us just in time, Heel, for lots and 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 lots of fetch quests. Your favorite. Any RPG would never be an RPG without 3 billion fetch quests. All right, Benwick.
It's quite a beautiful day.
No, it's not. Shut up. I filled the vials.
Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Take
Right
care.
then. Now let's go talk to What's-Her-Face. Why is it eating the wood on the ground? This is so not right. This creature should be outside, not in here eating the fucking floor.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations.
Why did I get bugs?
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct?
Like alliance.
So far? How exciting. An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
All right, who else do I have left to talk to? Did her. Zephwin's return. We have to wait for Zephwin. Go back to sleep. Sure. Okay, can I put anything in this stash? Nope.
Greetings, my intended.
Who are you? Sunhilda L'Oreal. Are you one of the people that have come from the quest thingy?
I must say, your keep is truly breathtaking. My compliments to your builder.
Bidkel's ship.
Capturing that fiend ship was a triumph for all of us, but most especially for you. I should like to sail on her sometime. Perhaps to Rathir?
Sure, when I'm going out. Father.
My father has a knack for matchmaking. We are, I am sure, made for each other.
Wait, what? Sunhilda.
We are not so dissimilar, you and I, and in more than the obvious way. Like you, I strive for perfection.
Ugh, if only she knew the truth. We are so alike, it's not even funny. I'm a perfectionist, and that's the worst thing about playing a game like this. Bidkel's ship.
If you hadn't captured that fiend ship, we'd never have met.
Right then. And she's a
Oh,
fate
well.
weaver, too.
Renlock has accepted our offer of alliance. As a token, they've sent the daughter of one of their wardens, Sunhilda Laurel. Apparently, she thinks you and she are to be married.
Well, shit.
You'll probably want to actually meet her when you have a moment. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
Man, it gets awkward when they're like, hey, have our daughter. This is literally Game of Thrones all of a sudden. It's fucked up.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Fort Olghorn.
The Varani are a loose collection of traders. Beyond commerce, Fort Olghorn would just as well have nothing to do with the rest of the world. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Tribute.
How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Well, at least she can stare at the books for the rest of the time.
I should wish to explore outside the keep walls soon.
You're very blue.
Goodbye, my love.
You remind me of a Smurf.
Hello?
Oh. Benwick is done too. You know, it'd be cool if this game took more of a Fable turn where you could marry and have, like, kids and shit, and then dump your wife and go for other women. Just be a, what do you call it?
Hello?
Oh, it starts with a P, I think. Philanthropist, I think. Maybe.
I finished the second painting. It definitely was another keep, maybe on a nearby island. I hung the painting on the wall for you and am ready to start the next one whenever you are.
Any more paintings?
Whatever this painting is of, it's creepy. Not sure I want to see how it turns out. For this one, you'll need to kill Fair Gorta and root golems. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed colour. Take care.
How many root golems? Just one, apparently. All right, then. I'm very surprised that when Inkeep makes an alliance, they're like, hey, have our daughter to be
Good
married.
see you.
It's an alliance.
I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Elfar warship.
Well, if nothing else, I should be able to find some good fighting armor. Should only take me a day to get there and back. Be careful.
All right, then. Wait, is What's-Her-Face done with the book, too?
Oh, hi. It feels a little dirty translating this text. I once knew an All-Main monk who collected these kinds of tales. Anyway, I await your next find.
Yes, I'm currently collecting Till's books, those lascivious, dirty texts. I have one more book to find for Till's collection.
I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow. Take care.
All right, let's see this new book. It was Bare Legs something or other. The Bare Legs Sisters. A tale of the bewitching Bare Legs Sisters. For a time, every man of Emberdeep was rapturously in love with one of the Bare Legs Sisters, Astrid, Thora, and Helga. It was hard to argue, and many a dwarf lost life or limb trying which of the three was the most beautiful and enchanting. The place whence they came is not known, but it is generally believed that they ran away from home when very young. One can only speculate on the reason and whether they left by their own choice or by consequence of their beguiling effect, even as very young ladies. They thence moved from place to place, never staying long before wearing out their welcome or fleeing from a frothing manly mob and an enraged womanly populace. Their time amongst the men of Emberdeep began when they were found floating aboard a raft by a Diverga ship. They were not, it is told, on board, but a few minutes before their presence triggered something of a Donnybrook. Such a ruckus would not be unexpected on a ship full of men long at sea, but this row was without equal. So irresistible were the sisters' beauty, and to the diminutive Diverga their novel tallness, that the crew took complete leave of their wits. After a few days, the ship returned unexpectedly to Emberdeep, whereupon the sisters were ordered ashore. Before the captain confined them to quarters, specifically the captain's own quarters. He gave them a choice: go ashore or off the plank. The sisters, who'd grown bored of their time at sea, gladly obliged. In Emberdeep, the sisters caused a stir unmatched even by their previous exploits. Their towering height and preference for shortened dresses often offered even the tallest man of Emberdeep an irresistible and heretofore unimagined view of their beauty, and the shorter men among them described an even more breathtaking vista. Not only were the sisters beautiful and exotic, but each was capable of driving a man mad in her own way. Astrid for her blonde hair and long legs, Thora for her sweet voice and laugh, and Helga for her way with a sword. The last is curious, as it was a fact often repeated of the youngest sister, but no one could ever recall seeing her handle a blade. But their stay was to be predictably brief. Beautiful women always inflame jealousy in both men and women, and the Bare Legs sisters were no exception. Once they began appearing in bedrooms all over the Obsidian Isle, the women of the great dwarven houses howled for their expulsion, but the council, its members to a man, smitten with the sisters, refused. So it was until all three sisters were discovered in the bedchambers of a Rethiri envoy. The envoy himself managed to flee, but the sisters were not so fortunate. A quickly staged trial found them guilty of a disquieting of the peace and other moral outrages, and sentenced them cast into the sea. Their pleas for mercy fell on deaf ears, as each surrendered their breath to the deep. To this day, Divergan men take to the seas in secret hope of finding the sisters alive, well, and waiting aboard a flimsy raft, and those back home pine for the Bare Legs sisters to return, even if for only one night. Hey, Clink. No. I don't think so, Tim. I have VODs, so you can watch those. This game is too damn long. This game has turned into Game of Thrones, Clink. It has turned into Game of Thrones meets Civilization. I kid you not. I have a wife, apparently a wife now. And I have a big giant buffalo in my house, which is the weirdest shit. And he's eating the floorboards. Yeah. And that's apparently my engagement gift or something, this woman here. I'm doing diplomacy for other places, and it's like, oh, here, have our daughter. She'll wed you, and we can merge the two houses and stuff. And I'm like, what? This game just got weird as fuck. I hate it, and it's all just been fetch quests. I sit upon my throne, and I listen to people, and I do fetch quests for them. Thankfully, there's no requests yet. Yeah, it's literally Game of fucking Thrones all of a sudden. It just came out of nowhere. I basically have to send tributes and gifts to other nations so that I can make an alliance with them, and then when I make an alliance, they give me gifts. One place, the Divergans, gave me a buffalo, which is over there. The other place was a Dockelfar thing, or Loselfar, and they gave me their daughter to wed, apparently. It's just getting it's fucking weird as shit.
It's quite a beautiful day.
Oh, right.
Bye.
So now I have to do this stupid quest with this dude. And in order to do this stupid quest, I have to go and kill a specific amount of enemies until it fills up the vials. And when it fills up the vials, I can come back to this guy. And then I give him the vials, and he restores a painting. And then I repeat the fetch quest. And then there are other people, like that one other woman in that library. She's translating these ancient books that I found throughout this DLC. And then there's a dude who ends up walking around and scouting. He goes checking wreckages, and he either brings back a survivor or he brings back loot. It's just so fucking weird. But yeah, this is basically where I am in the game right now. You may or may not know. And I've completed basically almost everything except these two last places. This is endgame right here. So that will be not too long because you just go straight through to the end game. But Cluricon might take a whole stream just to get through. But we're getting close. All right, where am I going? Ah, Siren's Den. I have to kill a root golem. I don't know why they decided to do this shit, because it kind of sucks. It's very dumb. And you can raise pets too in this. Well, you can't really raise them, but you get this one Beastmaster guy and he can get you 3 pets. And they give you buffs in combat. It's just so weird. This DLC just got so weird. This could have been really not needed in the game. This whole Grave Hall thing is just dumb. And they're never-ending quests too, which is the worst part. I have to complete them to the best of my abilities until I've done and exhausted every single option, and then I can move on. So I have to kill a root golem. Big giant ass root golem. Ow. I'll grab some more damage boost. Why are you here, Barcast? Fuck yourself. Oh, I hate when enemies are all tag-teamed up like this. It's like, hey, I know you're in the middle of fighting a big giant thing, but I'm gonna join the combat. Oh, I hate my life. These things have so much health, it's insane. So you gonna do Doom stuff tonight, Clink? Because you weren't sure when you were talking earlier. man, this thing takes so much hits to kill. Thankfully, I only have to kill one. If I had to kill like 3 or 4, it would suck. Couldn't do anything. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Oh, I hate that animation. I hate not being able to dodge roll after I do the 4th attack. There we go. Ah, Mifa's back. Mifa, not Mifa. All right, let's see. We did that. Where's the thing? Does this count? Okay. I only need 1 root golem. Does the Siren's Den have any fair Gorta? I just need a few. Root Golem, Elite Mergen, Root Golem. Nope. No fair Gorta anywhere. I know exactly where fair Gorta are. So I'm probably going to fast travel to some Gorda. The fairest of Gorda. Jeez, I thought the game crashed. It just froze up like that. It's like, I've not been having good luck with this game. But fortunately, I've kind of fixed some of the glitches. The crashing when selling. And thank you so much, Hitman, for the 28-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Hitman? For supporting for so fucking long. Is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Hitman. I really appreciate it. It definitely means a lot to have so much support by so many awesome people. Oh, this crew duck sucks. Yeah, no worries. Truth be told, the only reason I followed Clink was because he played South Park. So, I was kind of obligated. You have to do something crazy like that, too. South Park hardest difficulty. No deaths. That's all of them. Can I think I could go now, actually. Forbidden Siren 1 and 2. Are those supposed to be like that one? No, that's not Fatal Frame. I don't even know what Forbidden Siren is. I think it's a horror game, but I've never played it. All right, now let's fast travel back to Benny boy. UK exclusive. What about the first one? There's a hilarious game which I think you remember, Hitman, from when I streamed it ages ago. It was called Michigan Report from Hell. You remember that game? That was like the best game ever. Yeah. That game was hilarious. I love it just because of how bad that game is. It's so fucking bad, but it's so hilarious.
Oh, hi. The translation's ready for you. I don't think the author's advice is very good, but I guess anyone can write a book. Let me know when you have another one for me.
On creating demand.
It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. I actually prefer old Almain. I find the modern tongue too verbose. Don't worry, I'm nearly done. Take
Nearly.
care.
All right, let's see. On creating demand. A book on how to increase demand for goods. Wise weapon and armor merchants know where there is war, there is profits. The bigger the conflict is, the greater the demand is for their goods. In times of peace, most weapon and armor smiths go out of business. How is one to avoid such fate? The first step is to identify a party who has been wronged. A village suffering of a drought, a city ravaged by an earthquake, or even a leader who has lost his woman to another. Women, actually. It's plural. This part should be easy, as there are always those in the grip of some misfortune, and never a shortage of those seeking another to blame. Should you, however, have difficulty locating a victim to stoke, it should be a simple matter to commit the wrong yourself and direct the blame onto a neighboring village. Will they believe you? Of course. Most outside the merchant class, whether born high or low, have little defense against our kind of cleverness, being not accustomed as we are to constant deception, and are easily swayed by the merest breath of evidence that confirms what they already wish to believe. Whichever course you choose, the goal of this first step is the same. Give unto someone another someone to blame. Once you have found or created a problem, approach either party in the dispute with an offer of your services. It is usually easier to convince the wrong party that their misfortune can only be undone or avenged by the sword, but it takes only slightly more effort to frighten an alleged wrongdoer into arming himself against the unjust vengeance of his neighbor. The elegance of this plan is this. Once one party is convinced and armed, it takes no effort at all to convince the other party to arm itself in kind, or ideally, doubtably, or trebly. Of course, few but the most prosperous merchants will have the inventory to supply both sides in even a small conflict, so it is often advisable to coordinate your efforts with a colleague or partner. By sharing the risk of the conflict's outcome, you can ensure the profit of your endeavor. Mayhap you find these suggestions are too complicated, requiring too much patience, or, though I doubt it, too morally difficult. If so, I suggest beginning small. Commit or commission a few robberies or stabbings to increase crime in your village or city. Scared people, flush with feeling that comes with suddenly insecure streets, tend to open their pocketbooks more easily to the likes of us. Whatever course you decide to take, I wish you luck. Wow, that's a book. Where he kept dying, which game was it? He kept dying a lot in all the games he plays, though. It's normal for him to die every, 5 minutes in every game he ever plays. The puzzle one? I don't remember it.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? With how big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow.
Excellent.
The pleasure was mine.
My place is too empty.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. I won't bite unless you want me to. Looked like blood?
Good to see you again.
Aw.
It's quite a beautiful day. Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting.
I honestly don't remember that.
Take care.
There was a game called... Are you talking about Normality? You can't die in that game. No, it's not Normality. It's not Realms of the Haunting. No puzzle games I can think of where you actually die except for Sierra games. Did I talk to everybody? Ah, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I have to return to Zephyrin. Zephwin. I forgot about him. You're not talking about... You're not talking about Devil May Cry, are you?
Here's all I could find of value on the wreck. I'm ready to go back out again whenever you like.
Oh, are you talking about Nocturne? I wouldn't say that game has a lot of puzzles, but it might have been Nocturne.
I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Ah, Nocturne. The fact that you said it had a lot of puzzles and looked like blood was so misconceived that I was not even thinking of Nocturne. That's if you would have said it looked like Resident Evil, the old Resident Evils with static camera angle, then I would have immediately been like, "Oh, Nocturne." But yeah, you confuse the shit out of me. Lyria's Ark.
You know how those alpha missionaries are, sailing around, passing out pamphlets. See you tomorrow.
Why didn't you just say it looked like a Resident Evil clone? And I would have been like, "Oh, that game." That's all you had to say. Why is this thing in here? Ugh. It plays very similar to Resident Evil. It played nothing like Blood. Blood is a first-person shooter. That was it plays similar, but I mean it. Redneck Rat. You're that no, totally not. Not even close. It plays like Fear Effect or what else? Galarians or, you know, those PlayStation static camera angles. What other games were like that? Can't remember other games like that.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
All right, I think
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to... Very well. Let me know with whom should we engage.
I think I was supposed to do Fort Oghorn.
Would you like me to conduct with the Varrock? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I did the trade on the wrong people. Ah, bad. I done fucked up.
The magic paint worked like a charm again. This painting makes a fearsome sight, but I hung it up anyways. When you want me to start on the next one, let me know. Okay, this next one looks a lot like the main hall of this keep. Perhaps we'll get a glimpse of how it used to look. For this one, you'll need to kill boggarts and scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they change color.
They're both the exact same game, pretty much.
Take care.
I recommend you either get the GOG version or Steam version, whichever you wish, and then use the Redneck Rampage GDX source port from that guy who made the Blood GDX source port. Hell, just use the Build GDX source port. It's good enough. It works for all of those games. He combined them all together.
Good to see. I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. There's a few wrecks off the coast. I could go investigate and bring back any. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
Arcane Karak.
Hopefully they have some mage robes or weapons on board. I'll be back to. Be careful.
Oh, then you want to get the complete collection, which I think might be GOG only. If I recall, there's a complete collection on GOG. Or there might be. I'm not sure. So I need to find scavs. Where were the scavs again? I think it was in Cliffbreak Fasting were scavs, right? Yeah. Let's go to Cliffbreak. There's scavs there. How many scavs do I need? 6 scavs. Oh, that's gonna suck. There's only 3. Well, maybe 2 more will spawn in after I kill, because it did that before. Saying the PC version is very strange because they're both the PC version. It's just on a different platform, store platform, but it's still the same version. Wow, you jumped high. There we go. Nah, that one's stuck on the wall like a trophy. Didn't think I'd be spending 2 hours on this garbage dump fetch quest crap. Hoping more will spawn in. Or perhaps not. Wow, look at that long trail of green blood. Goes all the way over there. I wish there was a place that you could farm scavs, but apparently there isn't. Those are all the scavs in this tunnel. There's no more. Unless I can go out and come back in and they respawn like those Mergans did. It'll be great when I can leave this DLC behind forever because I really, 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 really hate this Grave Hall crap. Does it? Oh, there you go. If it has redneck rides again and sucking grits on Route 66, then it should have them all. Ah, they did respawn. Oh, my fuzz done. The boom! There, that should be all the scavs now. The all that's left is killing boggarts, which are piss easy because they're right in front of the Grave Hall Keep. Good thing they don't have to be a specific type of boggart. I really hope we're going to be soon done with this fetch quest garbage, because I'd like to return to actual good gameplay now. Not fetch quest crap that makes my brain bleed from my ass. Yes, this fetch quest crap, this festering pus-filled crap, this fetch quest crap is so fucking awful that it's making my brain bleed from my anus. This Fester's quest.
Nice to see you.
This stuff is giving me brain damage. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Said nobody ever. Putting fetch quest garbage in your fucking game. If this game was an MMO, I probably would have never ever played it. But then again, if it had a single player section, I probably would have. If it was a free-to-play MMO, I probably never would have played it either. I've only played like 2 free-to-play MMOs, Neverwinter and Star Trek Online. Hey, Billy Webb. Going all right. This fetch quest stuff is making me angry and frustrated, though. But it's still going all right. There's boggarts over there. I think if I kill these boggarts, it'll be done with that shit. I really, really hate this fetch quest crap. Look at that. 4 stun locks. 4 stun locks. I couldn't move until all 4 enemies hit me. I couldn't actually do that stomp that I was pressing the button like crazy. Yeah, this fetch quest is especially fun. You want to know why? Because it requires me to kill a certain amount of enemies in order to complete the fetch quest, as you can see by the thing here. Grave Hall paintings. I have to kill a certain number of enemies for each vial to fill, and I have to run around this island killing specific enemies to fill the vial so he can paint pictures. Because fetch quests and stuff. So yeah, it's really irritating. And then I have to have books translated. And then I have to fucking have a bunch of other things done. Basically endless quests that never end. But the problem is the endless quests are in my quest log like tumors instead of under an endless quest tree or something like that. Alright, let's talk to her and see our Game of Thrones progress.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Varani in Fort Orghorn?
Make an alliance.
How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
So basically, for my first alliance, I got a big giant dirty buffalo. For my second alliance, I got a would-be wife, apparently. And for my third alliance, I wonder what I'm going to get. Some Varani male that wants to touch me or something? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Doesn't that look kind of Game of Thrones like? That big-ass throne.
Good to see. It's quite a beautiful day. Excellent. I'll need a day to restore the painting. The painting isn't ready yet. Give me some time.
I wonder how many paintings I have to do before it'll be done with this. I was hoping I would have moved on to Cluricon by now, but I've been doing these god-awful fetch quests, and it just gets worse and worse in terms of, like, hey, here's an extra quest. Hey, here's another 5 more quests. Hey, you finished all those quests. Now here's another 20 more. It's like, ugh.
There was a survivor on the ship, Bertrand Sesnick, a gnome. He says he knows a lot about alchemy. Be sure to welcome him to the keep. I'm ready to be sent out again any time. These are the recent wrecks I've seen. If any of them seem worthwhile, let me know.
Gnomish trireme.
They might have some robes or staffs in their hold. I'll go find out. I shall be back tomorrow. Be
Right then.
wary.
I'll have to research these quests to see if they end. Because it seems like I'm getting new members for this place. Where's this gnomish guy? I don't know where he is. He's probably in the... I'm going to assume he's probably in that other place. So is What's-Her-Face done with the translation? Ah, she's done. More books to read. Wait, the gnome dude isn't here.
Oh, hi. Sorry if this translation is a bit damp. This journal was so sad. I was crying all night thinking about it. Anyway, I await your next find.
You have to cry all over the book?
I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow. See you.
Yeah, Hitman. I fucking despise that Fable 2 isn't on PC. What's worse, it's not just bad that Fable 2 isn't on PC. It's bad because Fable 1 came on PC in its own custom Lost Chapters special edition. And then, after that, it was like, hey, you know, let's not release Fable 2 on PC. No, let's actually skip to Fable 3 on PC. Let's skip the best one in the series, Fable 2, and let's make Fable 3 PC. And then after, they're like, you know what? Let's remaster and remake Fable 1. And so basically Fable Anniversary is now on PC as well. Fable 2? Fuck Fable 2. Nobody wants to fucking play Fable 2. Who the fuck cares about a PC version of Fable 2, right? Let's have Fable 1, Fable 3, and a remaster of Fable 1 on PC instead. Because that's exactly what fucking people want, is not having Fable 2 on fucking PC. And the only issue is that, isn't it like an Xbox exclusive too? Which means trying to play Fable 2 is insanely, stupidly frustrating due to the fact that there aren't no emulators that work for the damn game. In fact, there's like no working Xbox emulators out there. Or like, I mean, there are Xbox emulators, but they suck ass, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So yeah. Well, people are saying that Fable 2 is arguably the best. That's what everybody who's told me about Fable, they say that the second one is their favorite. A young girl's journal. Bloody journal. First entry. Today, a new boy moved to town by the name of Fenvar. His father is the new village blacksmith. Second entry. I think Fenvar noticed me today. He smiled, but I lacked courage to smile back. Yes, I lacked courage. Not the courage. Courage. Third entry. I waited outside the blacksmith's shop all evening, waiting for Fenvar to emerge. When he saw me, he said hello. Fourth entry. I finally mustered the courage to introduce myself to Fenvar. He told me my hair was pretty. Fifth entry. Fenvar walked me home tonight. We held hands the whole way. Sixth entry. Fenvar took me on a picnic today. We kissed for the first time. Seventh entry. Fenvar and I have been courting for a month. I think it's time to tell Mother. Eighth entry. We did something bad today. Fenvar and I snuck off to the fields and made love. Oh my. When we came home, we found the entire village slaughtered. Could this be our fault, punishment for our crime of dirty debauchery? Ninth entry. Fenvar comforted me, assuring me we were not to blame. He held me all night, but I fear whatever attacked the village will return. 10th entry. I found a note today in the mayor's house. It said the tear gash are upon us. We must leave here now. The rest of the journal is saturated with dried blood. So they did the naughty stuff and didn't die. Did I read this? Yeah, I think I did. All right, now we're done. But yeah, if only Fable 2 would be released on PC. I mean, stranger things have happened. Didn't it take like 5+ years or more for Brutal Legend to finally get a PC version? Didn't it take like 15 years for the Master Chief Collection to finally be getting released on PC one at a time? If the Master Chief Collection could be released on PC, then definitely Fable 2 should be able to be released on PC. It's just Peter Molyneux and the dumbass company, Lionhead Studios. They're at fault. All right, Hitman, go and get me one too. I haven't had Subway for a long time. I don't like their meat anymore.
Why, hello.
Yeah, 17 years for Shenmue 3. The biggest issue I had with I don't see anything new here.
Fort Orghorn has accepted our offer of alliance. As a gesture, they sent you one of their top advisors, Erlen Vanek. He's a bit rough around the edges and rather opinionated, if you ask me. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
Right then.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between. Nice seeing you.
All right, where's this Olgerd dude?
Greetings.
No, you're not him. I don't know where he is. They moved. Ugh. But yeah, here in my local city, Subway uses some different meat now for their chicken and bacon ranch. I used to love the chicken and bacon ranch sub. They used to cut their meat into cubes, but now they have some kind of weird-ass pulled meat, and it's disgusting as fuck. It's like strands of pulled meat, and it's so gross. I fucking hate it. So I've never been to Subway ever since, because they only did that with the actual chicken, but the chicken teriyaki chicken is still in those cubes. It's so fucking stupid. I don't understand what is wrong with them.
Finished another restoration. Looks like the main hall of our keep, just like I thought. There's one more painting to restore when you're ready.
Nice.
This is the last one. Looks like the northern part of this island. I can see some roots raising the land out of the ground in one corner. For this one, you'll need to kill boggarts and root golems. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed colour.
Boggarts.
Take care.
Probably more than one root golem this time. Probably have to kill 3. Oh, here you are. Erlen Vanek.
You have quite the hodgepodge of people in your young estate.
Armory.
I've never seen an armory like the one in Gravel, which is surprising for a keep so isolated from the world.
Erlen.
I took it upon myself to make my opinions known to the lords of Fort Olgorn, no matter how unwelcome. It's how I made myself so valuable. When the chance arose to be sent abroad indefinitely to advise our new ally, he said I was the only man for the job.
They just wanted to get rid of you and put you on me. Fort Oghorn Alliance.
The alliance between Fort Olghorn and Gravel is all the stronger for my presence here. Follow my advice without question, and you'll never go astray.
Right then. Boo.
Remember what I told you?
Boo. Boo. Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns.
I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want.
On alchemy, huh?
I've been searching the island for the last... Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Forsworn galley.
The Warsworn are known for their blacksmiths. Perhaps there will be some blacksmithing equipment on board. I'll be back tomorrow. Be wary.
Be wary. Okay, she has a new book.
Oh, hi. I don't think much of this book, but here it is. I wonder if this is where the modern Aisling 13 Fingers got her name. She's a real terror of the Almere Valley. Oh well, keep them coming.
All right then.
And just when I thought things were getting boring, it shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. See you.
All right, let's see this next book. On alchemy. I think this is shit that I've already read. Yep. No nursery rhyme. Aisling 12 Fingers. A tale of Aisling 12 Fingers, infamous swindler. Balethorpe was a quiet, mostly Verani town. Life there was simple and peaceful. This quiet ended the morning the villagers awoke to discover that their food stores had been broken open and all their food taken. The village had toiled all summer to amass the food for the annual royal tribute, and they were to present it the very next morning. The warden dispatched the entire town into the woods to find the villain. As night fell, no thief had been caught, so the villagers glumly returned home to rest and dread the king's wrath. But when they arrived, they found the doors to all their homes locked, so they slept outside in the town square. When they awoke the next morning, a small Elfar girl, no taller than a gnome, greeted them brightly. Greetings, citizens of Balethorpe. I am Aisling 12 Fingers, and I have stolen your royal tributes and barred you from your homes. Fine tricks both, but not my greatest. That will be the tricks of turning you all into thieves. The villagers gawped at the tiny girl, but none could muster a sound. You will do as I command. I will restore to you your tribute, and we will go together to the castle. There you will present me as one of your own, and dare not reveal to anyone that I am among you. If I am able to collect what I seek and return here safely, I will restore your homes to you and never trouble you again. The townsfolk, seeing no other choice, agreed. When they arrived at Haslenborg, the guards questioned them about a wanted bandit named Aisling, but no villager betrayed her. Once inside the bustling castle, Aisling stole away from the group. Many of the villagers ached to betray her, but feared what the king would think of Balethorpe for their part in her ruse. When the tiny bandit returned, she was dragging behind her a large coffin. She announced, inside of this coffin is not just the body of King Eric, but also all his sword and jewels. I will make a fortune selling them, but not nearly so much as I will get selling his body to the Jarl of Bearsnark. The townsfolk were more fearful than ever, but felt sure that the king would kill them all if they spoke up now. Once beyond the sight of the castle, Aisling took the coffin and departed, but not before handing a bag of keys to the warden as promised. Happy to be rid of Aisling, the townsfolk breathed a sigh of relief and returned to life as normal. A few months later, a war ignited between Haslenborg and Bearsnark that would blaze for 20 years. The town of Balethorpe was the first village to be burned to the ground. Yep. Rip that village. Got absolutely fuckleberried. Alright, now we gotta kill. How many of these guys do we gotta kill? Root Golem. It seemed just one. Again, just one. That's surprising. It should be more than one, but no, it's just one. One! Only one! Can you believe it? That's crazy. What the fuck? Just one. What the fuck, Nuggets? I was expecting 2 or 3, maybe 5. But no, just one. And the good thing is, I think there's boggarts nearby too, which will kind of lovely. I see a big bitch and some boggarts. Oh. I wonder if that actually counted. Oh, I hate this game. I really hate this game. I really hate this game when it does stupid, retarded shit like that. There we go. Use the last greater damage potion. I think this is the last time I'll have to fight one of these big bitches. There we go. Take his ass down. Finish him off. You missed. Try again, Rudy. Rudy McGollum. There. Got him down with some arrows. Finished him off. Where can I find more boggarts? Okay, 2 of 5. I need 3 more boggarts. I think I can go back to Cape Solus and find the rest here.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, there should be a bunch of boggarts. Possibly 3. Possibly, yes. Possibly 3. Thanks, Auto Aim. I appreciate you attacking the wrong enemy. Apparently twice. There we go. That should be enough. Nice. And thankfully, this is the last of these god-awful fetch quests. Unless that what's-his-face when he's pillaging ships ends up getting caught by enemies again or something. That would suck. And then there's like a shit ton of boggarts here. So I'd never be wanting for boggarts, that's for sure. There's more boggarts and I know how to boom. Boom, bitch, boggarts. Okay, let's go back to what's-her-face again, because I think they'll probably have translated this book by the time I fast-traveled.
Oh, hi. Books are so interesting.
Apparently not. Fuck that
Take
shit.
care.
I thought she would by the time I fast-traveled. Stupid chicken. Didn't like the way it looked at me.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our with whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when
I wish there was like a meter telling you how good the relations are with them.
My liege.
Hey, Spaz. Just hit the bongers.
It's quite a beautiful day.
It is now because I'm done with these painting quests.
Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Bye.
Oi. Oi.
I'd like to bend your ear about something when you have a moment.
There's nothing here.
Remember what I told you?
Maybe it's on the throne. No requests. All right, then. All right, what's next? You have anything new to say?
This keep is as if brand new. It's the perfect love nest.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
Farewell.
yeah, might not be the same thing I'm thinking. We'll bang later, okay? We'll bang, okay? Let's go to sleep for like that many hours.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would... How much do you want to give? This should improve relations, but the pleasure was mine.
I'll try the spy thing after. Let's go over here. Talk to what's-her-face.
Oh, hi. Here's the translation. All finished. This one sounded like a fairy tale. You don't suppose they built all those golems, do you? I can't wait to see what you find next.
Dude.
I will need a day to try check back tomorrow. See.
All right, let's read the book, The Sea Something Golems. Sea Steel. Where is it? Telling of a tale of the Sea Steel Golems. Searching for a new home for the Diverga, King Mott sailed the Frostbreak Sea until he found the Obsidian Isle. Following the death of Prince Kaleva and the loss of his ship, the Barrowfucker, the king decided that the dwarves would permanently settle upon Obsidian Isle. To protect his own ship, the Naglfar, the king planned to transport it to the caldera at the top of Obsidian Isle. King Mott commissioned a group of Divergan smiths and rune binders to create a host of golems that could carry the Naglfar to its chosen resting place. Once the ship was moved, the golems would protect it and keep it safe should it ever be needed again. Using the newly discovered sea steel, the smiths and rune binders created 13 golems. Once assembled, the golems were commanded to carry the great ship to the top of the Obsidian Isle. Over time, the golems became covered in snow and were eventually completed encased in ice. All that remains of them are now 12 great columns of dark ice beneath the ship. Only the guardian key golem, dubbed Heimdallr by the king, was spared this fate. Instead, the greatest of the golems stood guard on the deck of the Naglfar to defend it against any incursion. Nice. All right then. Naglfar.
Good to see. Not a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send me. I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Lyria's Ark.
The only thing more revered than a priest is a warrior priest. Wonder if they'll have some good armor on board. I'm off to visit the wreck. See you tomorrow.
All right, bye. Is there anybody in here? There are a few people.
You think the Warsworn will have me back after the ship I was protecting sank?
No. Totally not.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Oh, Aled Powell.
Some days I thought I would never get out of that war.
Well, you have nothing new. I can sell stuff to you, though. Doesn't look like you have anything useful, though. Alright, let's... Ooh, Legacy's End. What the hell is this? Crafted by the Niskaru, this artifact of the Deep Gloam was discovered underground. According to legend, it was feared by all, even the mythical Arathi themselves. Fist of Krios. With this weapon, Krios freed his people and established the Colossi as a separate nation. It is patterned after the mythical Titan's Warhammer. That's a great sword. That's shit. That's shit. That's a great sword. That's shit. Leggings of the Ascendant. Legends say his armor is all that remains behind when the gods transported a worthy hero directly into the sky to shimmer like a star. Right then. Cuirass. Shitty cuirass. Impregnable chassis. Not as good as those. Vigorous booty. Nope. Prismere kite. Nope. Alrighty then. Yeah, that should be everything. Sell the junk? Ah, I do have junk. Alright, let's get rid of the bugs. Oh, no, not the lockpicks. I hate it when it does that. I know I'm getting 0 gold. I just want to get rid of this inventory shit.
Goodbye, my liege.
Oh, that was just a blacksmith. There's only 2 people here. Once I'm done with every single side quest and shit, that will be time to move on to the next part of the game. And we'll take a once over and check out... Oh, here you are.
There.
Bertrand Sesnick. He's a gardener, I guess.
You must be the one Zephyr was telling me about. Good tidings to you. Don't worry, I won't be a burden. I'm a skilled alchemist. For a small fee, I'll gladly pass that knowledge along.
Your beard looks like an elf shoe. Alchemy.
It's important knowledge, especially for a leader like yourself. You never know when a potion will come in handy.
Indeed. Bertrand.
I run a modest alchemical mentoring service in Odessa. I was on my way to meet some family friends in Rathir when all this happened.
Shipwreck.
I was traveling to Rathir from Odessa. I got on a boat. You know the rest.
Ah, I can train. Nice. Bertrand Sesnick is highly skilled in alchemy. It's going to cost 45k. For a fee, you can receive training to increase your skill by 1. Yep.
Don't travel without a potion.
Excellent. All right, perfect. Who do I have to return to? Nope. 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 Ah, him. I think we're almost done with him. This is the last one, I think. Hopefully the quest will disappear from my log. That'll be wonderful.
A hearty good day.
Restoration complete. Like I thought, it is the northern part of the island. I hung it on the wall for you. Sadly, I'd run out of magical paint vials, so I'll just have to go back to regular paintings for now. Perhaps one day I'll go back home, but for now, there's still plenty to paint around this island.
Yay. Art gallery.
I have to say, I did quite the job sprucing this room up. These paintings are beautiful.
Dude.
Take care.
That quest gone? Nice, it's gone. Fenwick restored the collection of valuable paintings located at Gravehall Keep, completing its art gallery. Hooray! Hey, Exoteric. Alright, let's check out the paintings. Ooh, inspect Mythal Keep. Sister Keep to Gravehall. It fell prey to scav infestation and was abandoned. Grants permanent +3 range damage. Nice. What about this one? That looks cool. Inspect Gravehall Keep. The main hall of Gravehall Keep after its initial construction grants permanent +3% melee damage. Ooh. Inspect the Witch's Lair. Many a fool has been tricked into the Witch's Lair only to become yet another hanged man. Grants permanent +10% to health and mana. Now we're cooking. Damn, 1,300. Inspect the Roots of Akara. Kara's roots stretch across the entirety of Gallows End, holding up clumps of land like floating islands. Grants permanent +1 health regen. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Inspect Sea Cave. One of the many sea caves along the coast of Gallows End. Grants permanent +5% loot gold. Gold looted. Goldie man. Goldilocks. So there was just 5 paintings total. How come I can't sit here and eat some food? It looks like there's clams. What is that? I don't know what that little dish with the white powdery looking stuff is. Is that clams? I honestly don't know. I see a roast over there. I see a big ass pig. No, not your mom. Yeah, fuck yourself, Exoteric. There ain't no 6 secret painting. Alright, we're done with that. Let's check out over here. Smash everything! I don't remember there being all these crates here, but maybe because I smashed them in the past. Save. Whee! Easy way out. Just jump off the roof to your death. Okay, let's see what Mifa has to say. Mifa, Yufa, Theyfa, Shifa, Fuckfa.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by it. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to? Are you sure you want me to conduct a spying mission? We risk an uproar if I am discovered.
Never mind.
Very well. Let me know if you'd like. With whom should we engage in What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to? Very well. With whom should we engage in What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? How big a trade would you like me to make?
A little.
I'm sure they will appreciate the sentiment. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Alright, what am I doing now? We have to wait for the next book.
Why, hello. The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on with whom should we engage in diplomacy. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? How big a trade would you like me to make? I'm sure they will appreciate it. The pleasure was mine.
I think you get crystals from the other one. This guy back? Yeah, he's back.
I salvaged what I could. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. These, if any of them seem worthwhile, let me know.
Bergen Raider.
The Diverger are clever sage crafters. Maybe we'll find some gems on board. I'll go check the wreck myself. Be back in a day. Be wary.
Let's go back to Deirdre Gwent. Another book translated.
I actually translated this one twice. I accidentally forgot about the first time.
Huh?
I didn't realize how hard sea steel was to come by. No wonder it's so prized. When you find another old book, just let me know. I will need check back tomorrow.
I will
See
need
you.
check back tomorrow. All right, let's see. Where is it? What was it called? I forgot. The Virtues of Sea Steel. A book about divergent precious minerals. Sea steel is an enchanted metal that is prized for its u- utilitarian qualities, high tensile strength, and lightweight. Obsidian Isle is the one place where sea steel is known to be found. Even then, sea steel can only be found in limited quantities and only appears once a year upon the Obsidian Isle's shores. Storms from a neighboring Storms from a neighboring atoll precede the tide of sea steel's arrival, which washes up in nuggets on the isle's beaches and is collected by hand. In its natural state, sea steel appears as dull gray blobs, much like molten wax that has been dropped in cold water. Sea steel's buoyancy is one of its most interesting qualities. While the buoyancy of the metal diminishes once it has been refined, it remains strong and very light. It is also resistant to corrosion, polishes to a mere shine, and never tarnishes, making it desirable for nautical uses. The first Diverga to settle on Obsidian Isle marveled at sea steel and learned to craft weapons and other tools from it. They saw it as one of the sea's gifts to their race and would rarely export it beyond the isle's shores. So valued was sea steel that it was prized more than gold and greedily hoarded by the foundry guild in Emberdeep. The Diverga never speak of sea steel to outsiders for fear that the other kingdoms would try to steal from them. Which was the new one? I've gotten some, but if it's a game I don't really give a shit about, then I don't get it. Alright, translations is what we want. Can I get trained again by you?
Look, I know it's not combat training, but think of the knowledge I offer.
I wonder if training only
Cautious
works
out
once
there,
and then you
friend.
can never train again with the guy. Off-world trading doesn't interest me, so I didn't bother with that game. And Goner I have on Steam, since you gifted me a Humble Bundle one time. It had Goner with it, so I don't need the Epic version when I have it on Steam already. So no, I didn't get any of those. I have no use for those. Yeah. And off-world trading is not my sort of game. I don't like that genre of game.
The trade mission was a success.
Now,
Here
this
are the
is a
goods I
force to
managed
be reckoned
recruit
with.
And an update on our relations.
Thank you so much, Killer Beans, for the host. I really appreciate it.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to... How much do you want to give? This should help keep them thinking good thoughts. I'll tell you how it went when I'm back to... The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, it makes sense. But I don't like having the same game in multiple locations. It just adds to my confusion. I like having them all in one place. Which is why that one GOG thing that they have is kind of cool. That GOG Galaxy Combiner where it combines all games under one app thing. Oh, that sucks, Killer Beans.
I finished the translation. Quite interesting. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a break from translating for a while so I can focus on fulfilling my dream. To write my own book.
Damn it, bitch.
You've already found so many ancient texts on this island. I'd be surprised if you found any more.
I think I actually have more.
See you.
Well, at least I completed the translations quest. Do I really not have any more? I'm pretty sure I had like 10 more books. No joke. Oh no, apparently that was the last book. Holy shit. What was it called again? The Crimble. Book about the mysterious race known as the Crimble. At least we finished another quest, that's good. The goblin races we now call Crimble and Scrata were once a single unified race. It is widely misapprehended among even our finest scholars that differences between the two were due entirely to the Crimble's enlightenment at the hands of the gnomes of Marthin Row. This is not so, and betrays an unfortunate gnomish superiority that mars much of our scholarship concerning the lower races. In fact, the Goblin Schism, or Schism, occurred a few years prior to the Crimble arrival in Marthen Row, the result of decades, perhaps centuries old cultural divergence within the race, though it cannot be disputed that the Crimble owe most, if not all, their grasp of the scientific method, literacy, and history to their time in Marthen Row. It was the development of a greater intelligence and civility that had led them to split from their more brutish cousins. As for the gnomes of Marthen Row, this act of charity was to be their unmaking. It took the less civilized strata several decades to find what became of their departed Crimble, but track them down they did. It is unclear if their tireless search was driven more by vengeance or the desire to reunite the race. Martin now, it's not Marthen, it's without the H, was raised in the Scrata attack and no gnome was known to survive. The Crimble, however, were able to escape in near full numbers, taking with them all they'd learned from our gnomish forebears, along with, it is believed, a few gnomish relics of great historical value. The Crimble then fled to Thousand Eye Gorge, a dank and unwelcoming swamp where they founded Marthenshire and lay the foundations for a new realm. There they fostered the skills learned from their benefactors and evolved into the exacting, inquisitive, and dare I say, learned race we know them to be today. Despite their races flowering in Marthenshire, Martin without the H all of a sudden again. It's like two separate people wrote this. One that put Marthin with the H, and another one that didn't remember how to spell it and was just like, yeah, let's put it without the H. Each person has their own paragraph. Despite their races flowering in Martin without the H Shire, the threat of a new Scrata invasion looms large in the Crimble mines, though it is widely known that the Scrata have since occupied themselves with other pursuits. Right then. Wow, that's the translations quest complete. Idri Gwent helped me translate many ancient texts that I discovered across Gala's End, but now she has decided to focus her efforts on writing her own book. Quest complete. Excellent. So I don't think these quests can ever be completed. These three right here, I think they're forever quests. And this one too. These two are forever quests. Which sucks. I'm gonna do I'm actually gonna research. Actually, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna research to see if any of these other quests can be completed, and if they can't, I am just gonna say fuck this place, and we'll travel to the other place because we're 100% officially done here. Otherwise.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution.
All right, cool.
Nice seeing you.
Now, where else? There was another dude, I think. He done too? Yeah, he's back too.
Not a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send me. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging. These travelers sure know how to sneak around. Let's hope we find some of their gear. See you tomorrow. Be wary.
Right then. All right, let's sit on the throne again. Oh, this is, where the hell am I? This is totally the wrong place. I didn't mean to come here. I done fucked up. I went to the wrong location. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's the way. All right, let's sit upon our throne of thrones, our game of thrones. Any new things? Nope. All right, cool. So I think we're officially done with this crap. Once and for all.
Don't be shy if you're looking to move some merch.
If you're looking to move some merch, I've got some for you. Aegon's Greaves. Fortunately, they're not that great. Prince Aegon, son of a great king, first of the Warsworn, was among the mightiest demon hunters in recorded history. Fire hindrance, 6 golden chalices. I should change all the shards into pristine. That's probably what I'll do. I can't remember where a sage crafting thing is. I think it's in here, actually. Compendium, get rid of that. Alchemy, get rid of that. And fish. Why the fuck do I have fish? Fucking fish. Fishy fuck. Fucking fishy fucker. Fishy fucker fucking. Fucking fisher fucking fish.
I'm your man.
Yeah, 100% grind.
Thanks.
Well, as 100% as this game will allow, considering the fact that this game has endless quests that are unfinishable. I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Legacy's End. Whoa, that is a hammer. Holy fuck. Look at that beast hammer. It's like 2 skeleton heads all fucked together. Damn, that's some fucked up shit. It's a shame that I'll never use those.
If you're looking to move some...
That and that. It's a shame I can't sell any of the other stuff.
Merchandise. I need thanks for stopping by.
Let's see our inventory. Consumables. Items. So yeah, these bundles of beach stone, the bundles of bear hide, I can never get rid of them. They're stuck in my inventory forever. Emberwood I can never get rid of. Sailcloth I can never get rid of. Sea steel. This cage key I can never get rid of. It's forever stuck in my inventory. Cipher of Athene's forever stuck there. Krudok Vial. These Divergan maps are forever stuck here. The Freeman armbands. I can actually add them to the junk. I won't because I can just take them to sell. The rat meat I can do as well. The Scion's amulet is forever stuck here. Stranger Headstone's forever stuck here. We got Till's collection. Creating Demand is one of those texts I can't get rid of. The Aisling 12 Fingers as well. Bloody Journal we can't get rid of. Diary of Myfo we can't get rid of. Gallows End Bestiary I can't get rid of. Prince Kaldeva's Journal. Survey of Gallows End I can't get rid of. The Bare Leg Sisters I can't get rid of. Bashful Peregrine. The Crimble. Ringmaker. Sea Steel Golems. Two-Faced Troll. Virtues of Sea Steel. Voyage of Buck. Baru Fucker. Can't get rid of that. Zephwin's Log I can't get rid of. Ethan Engar's Letter I can't get rid of. The Death Notices are stuck in my inventory forever as well. That one I'll eventually get rid of once I go to Cluricon. Deed to Sandstone Villa stuck forever. Lakara Journal. Modus Mining is glitched and stuck forever. Modus Mining again is glitched and stuck forever. And I have 3 of them because I'm not supposed to, but it's because of that treasure chest glitch. Dark Empyrean stuck forever. So all this crap is stuck forever in my inventory. Thankfully, it doesn't take up a inventory slot because I only have 35 out of 120. So yeah, we can't do anything anymore with the rest of that shit. So I believe we're 100% complete. So let me save, and I'm going to do some quick research. I want to quickly research to see if all these quests are forever endless. Let's see. What are the quests? Quests, yes. Let's see. No, those. Beast Training Quest. The quest log for this quest is the same no matter which pet is chosen, and the quest entry is not marked completed until all 3 pets are trained. I did that, though. That's the thing. Doesn't actually mark it as completed at all, so I don't get it. I completed all 3 pets. It's weird. It's stuck in my inventory despite me completing that quest. All right, stupid game. Combat training. Let's see. Fight is rewarded. This quest is really a task and is always active, yeah. So that is uncompletable. Scouting mission. Let's see. This quest can be repeated as desired. Yeah, I think it's just the same shit. Yeah, so this quest is forever. It can never end, which is lame. Diplomacy. This is more a task than a quest. Mifa can embark on missions. Let's see. Tributes. Okay, trades. Make alliance. Trade action is only available with neutral or positive relations. Bugs and golden chalices. Let's see. Alliance. Attempting to enter an alliance with a neighboring requires at least 4 relation. However, the attempt will most likely be rebuffed at +9. The chance is more reasonable. Entering an alliance grants a one-time reward as listed in the table below, as with the occasional gifts which can be picked up from Mifa. Deverga is an Arok. Varani Ellen joins the keep, and Losifar Sunhilda joins the keep. Negative points and is always successful during worried warring parties. Trade will sometimes procure goods. Let's see. Oh, apparently I could actually turn Mifa into a sexy, hot, what do you call it? A sexy, hot cam girl with like tits just splaying out like that. Granting her plight for buying the rethered noble woman's clothes will significantly improve her chances in diplomacy. Sleeping for 6 hours is enough to update. The items you receive on trade are determined each time you speak. Not possible. Huh. Apparently, I can't do that quest anymore, so I can't give her better clothes, which is dumb. So this is another uncompletable task. All right, so that's done. All that's left is Master of the Keep. So what quests are these? There are 17 stages to this quest, 17 petitioners, and their requests that the Fateless One must deal with. Each stage can be initiated by sitting on the throne of the main hall. In order to receive some of the petitions, first find and recruit the petitioner. How do we do that? Grave Hall. Second petitioner is Ambrose. Third petitioner is Cillian. Zephwin Lan. He challenges Lord of Gravehall Keep to reach the bottom of title pools. Oh, if Zephwin's away. Okay, so don't send Zephwin away. Ollie Madsen, who wishes to challenge to a duel. Sixth petition comes from Patrick Dower. Requests materials to take care of the keep. Callum Toomey, who seeks assistance. Eighth comes from Deirdre Gwyn to find Divergan lore stones. I already found them all. Ninth petition, Benwick. 10th petition, MIFA. Ugh, this is going to suck. All right. So we have to do that. Hopefully it completes. I have to research this stuff because I don't know which of these fucking stupid missions are completable or not. That's the issue with this game. When it's not in the tasks, you don't know. Even the tasks can be completed or not completed, depending. It's really irritating. Hopefully we can finish these now.
Hello?
I don't think Zephwin was actually back when I sat on the throne. And I have a feeling these quests cannot be completed unless you do the previous one first. They're completable only in a specific
I'm ready to
role.
go out again whenever you want. Be careful.
All right, let's see. Hopefully this works. I'm going to be sad. Yes, it worked.
Mine's more of a challenge than a request. I challenge you to get to the bottom of the tidal pools.
Why there?
Because that cave has some of the longest jumps I've ever seen. I just want to know what's at the bottom.
Already been there. Yeah, see? Already been.
Wow, I'm impressed. Maybe I'll give some of those jumps a shot after all. Trees at the bottom, you say? Wouldn't have guessed that. Be careful.
I'm glad the game recognized the fact that I've already been there, so I don't have to do anything anymore.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena. What do you say?
Why fight?
Because you and I, we're warriors. And warriors test their mettle against one another.
Anytime.
Great. Let's get started now then, shall we?
You're gonna get so fucked. it's not even gonna be funny. He's just gonna get fucking destroyed. His ass is gonna be fucked unless everything's black and I can't see. He's just gonna be. Oh boy. Ollie Medson, Master at Arms of Gravehall Keep, has challenged me to a fight. I accept. Wow. Wow, he's just gonna get absolutely fucked harder than your mom in a hotel room with her client. Yep. Easy.
Well, I guess you bested me. Good match, my liege.
Yeah, armory.
Very impressive and well appointed. The finest I've ever seen. And I've seen my share of well-armed keeps.
Nice. Right then.
Don't forget to come back soon.
Next. A lord's job is never done, is it? Lordy, lordy. Loudy.
My liege, I was hoping, if it wouldn't be a bother, would you be willing to get me materials for repairs around the keep?
Tell me more.
The keep is old, and without these materials, I'm afraid it will start to decay.
Give materials.
Thank you so much. Bye.
I just have everything. It just makes it so much easier. Next.
I seem to have gotten into a bit of a bind with a lady at Cape Solace. A monetary dispute. Maybe you could smooth it out with her for me. She goes by the name Elwa Brond.
Monetary?
Yeah. See, I had this business idea, and it didn't pan out. It's not my fault I haven't the money to pay her back.
Ugh. I'll talk with her.
Great, but bear in mind, she does tend to exaggerate.
This Game of Thrones shit, man. I wonder if Game of Thrones was at the height of popularity when this DLC came out. That's why they wanted to make a Game of Thrones knockoff. Quest set. Quest faction, whatever. Game of Thrones Quest faction. Fast travel there. I don't have to worry about the treasure chest bug here. Only on my way back.
Hi there.
Akara gone, eh? I wonder what this all means. It's too much for this tiny mind to toy with.
What happened with
Let's get
Calum?
to peddling. That no-good lout sweet-talked me out of my money, and now he won't give it back.
What's this about?
To be honest, Callum is just so handsome. Once he started talking about his plan to open up a bar in Cape Solace, I took leave of my senses.
Pay off, Depp.
I suppose I'll accept your money. Tell Callum, if I ever see him again, it will be too soon.
What about Calum?
I'm never gonna fall for one of Callum's schemes again. But maybe I will see how he's doing. It's been a while.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Son of a bitch.
Welcome back.
I'll never fall for his schemes again, but he's really sexy. Maybe I should just go and check out that hot bod. You know, gaze into his eyes and be tranced and mesmerized. Get some of that hot D. That hot blue Smurf D. He's blue, right? I think it was blue. He really likes that Smurfy D. Hey, crybaby. Only the Smurfiest of D will please her. Alright, let's check the map quickly. Just want to make sure the treasure chests aren't fucked. Which it doesn't look like they are, so that's good. Alright, back to my throne to do the thing with the stuff again.
Don't be shy if you're looking to move some merchandise. I'm your
Elba
man.
Brond.
She's a cute one. I hope she doesn't stay mad at me over a little money.
You owe me 10 grand, bitch. I talked to Elwa.
Thanks for settling it for me. Who knows? Maybe me and Elwa can get on again like nothing happened.
I hate you, Blue Smurf man.
Thanks for stopping by.
The other day I found a lore stone of the Dverga. I'd love to find out if there are any more like them. Will you find them and tell me what they're about?
Why not go yourself?
Oh, I'm not much for life outside these walls. I'll leave that to those who can take care of themselves, like you.
Let me tell you about them.
I didn't know you'd already found them all.
Yep.
I'm so glad I didn't get invited to that wedding. I'm so glad I didn't get invited to that wedding.
What?
Thanks for sharing their story. See you.
Did she not just say the exact same dialogue twice and repeated it? Okay. Next.
According to records Paddy found, there should be 6 paintings for the keep.
Fuck!
But we only found 5. One of them was moved to Mudhole Fasting for safekeeping. If you could go there and get the painting, the keep would have a complete collection.
Fuck you, Exoteric. You fucking cunt. Unbelievable. There was a secret 6th painting. Fucking Exoteric, man. Unbelievable. Records.
Yeah, don't ask me. Some Dvergan records he got Deidre to translate. Paddy said he found them during one of the keep upgrades.
I hate you, Exoteric. I want you to know that. No problem.
The only note I have on this painting is that it's called the Black Atoll. Good luck finding it. Take care.
Ay. Unbelievable. There was a secret 6th painting after all. Ay, ay, ay. And now I have to go to Mudkeep fuck nuggets. I should return. No. Find the painting. Fenwick at helm, artist of Gravehall Keep, has heard a rumor. Yeah, has heard rumor. Hat. Oh wow, that's has heard a rumor hat. Dead Kel keeps a valuable painting in one of his hideouts. I need to find and retrieve the painting. Wow, the spell checker. I'm serious. The proofreaders must have been on smoking that crack or something. Quality assurance, where the fuck are you? Did they pay their quality assurance in like peanuts or something? Let's come save and let's fast travel. I don't think mudhole fasting causes that glitch to happen, but I want to make sure. I want to make absolutely sure, just in case. The hell was that noise? I also want to see if that one gem crafting lady doesn't want to come to my thing. I mean, who knows? She's like randomly over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're here.
I can't believe my luck. You're the new Archsage.
Oh, shit.
Please, where can I find food and shelter?
Gravehall Keep.
A whole Dverga keep, you say? That should do quite nicely, thank you.
Nice, we got an unbinder for the gems and stuff. Adeline Kirk.
I wasn't always so gifted in magic. I started to manifest abilities about the same time as I started to notice boys. So my parents sent me off to the Scholia Arcana. Never decided if they were trying to protect me more from magic or from boys.
Deadkell ship.
Thank goodness you got us transportation. I think I may try to steal some time with it to visit some nearby islands.
You'll have to pay me for renting it. Library.
Deirdre is quite useful to have around. She's even helped me translate an ancient book on spellbinding.
Scholia Arcana.
Perhaps one day we can start our own chapter house out here. One to rival even the one in Rathir.
Shipwreck.
We were conducting magical experiments on the open sea. It was thought that we could use our magic to open up a hole in the water. Turns out we did. Only it swallowed the ship whole, killing everyone but me.
Right then, that's all her dialogue.
My gems?
I want to stay far away from that big giant root golem, thanks. I don't fancy fighting them. They're way too tedious and boring to fight. Alright, into Mudhold. At least I can fast travel. Well, not fast travel. I can go through these secret corridors, and that takes me directly to the end without having to go through the whole main place all over again. It's very nice. I like that. Basically a shortcut. I knew that this painting would probably be something important at one point. You remember this painting from ages back? The Black Atoll? Yeah, I knew it would have something to do with something. Let's take the Black Atoll and return to Benwick. This shortcut was very nicely put in by the developers, which is good. Otherwise, having to go through the whole frickin' place over again would really suck. Now we can fast travel back to Cape Solus. Only place I know of in that area that doesn't respawn the chest bug glitch thing.
Sire is safe.
Anything I can do for you? I ask as if I... Goodbye.
No, none of those guys want to come to my keep. Wonder if there's more people to recruit. I'll have to check. I'll have to research to see how many people can be recruited to the Gravehall Keep. Because this is 100%. So I want to make sure I get all the stuff that I need to.
Greetings.
I found your 6th secret painting, you son bitch.
It certainly is nice to be off that beach and have some small comforts of civilization.
Found the painting.
You found it. That's great. I'll hang it up now.
Right then.
Bye.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Long ago, the black coral reefs behind the island stretched into the sky, threatening to engulf the island whole. Grants permanent +1 mana regeneration. Hell fucking yeah. I wonder how many more of these quests I have to do.
It's not cheap keeping up my appearance. If you would be so kind, I could use some more funding. You know, to make a good impression.
Ah. What is this for?
You don't expect me to wear these rags forever, do you?
I think she looks hotter like this than she would with the tits. Here's the money.
Excellent. You wouldn't want one of your top advisors looking like a fishwife, would you? Nice seeing you.
Right then. Is she done? Nope. Alright, next.
My family died in a Tuatha raid. My brothers in arms died on the shores of this island. With your leave, I'd like to join them.
Join them?
I want the one thing that makes me different than those Tuatha bastards. I want death.
We need you.
Thanks. I suppose I just needed to hear that. Good day.
What? that was fucking weird. Whatever.
I swear I can smell Niskaru inside the flooded caverns. They must have fled the keep and gone there, underground or something. If you'll come with me, we can drive them out and keep the island safe from those vile creatures.
How'd they get here?
It's likely that whatever protection Akara provided Cape Solace is fading. There's still no danger yet from above, but were they to get below Cape Solace, it's only a matter of time.
Sure, I'll meet you there.
Great! We'll drive those vermin from the island.
Hell yeah. Travel to flooded cavern.
Salutations.
I've kind of warmed up a bit to these missions because at least they're not pure fetch quests. Ollie Madsen, Master at Arms of Gravehall Keep. Oh, fuck's sake. Hale Murdaugh thinks she can smell Niskaru in the flooded cavern. I'm going to meet her there and help exterminate these vile creatures. Wonder if I can fast travel there. Or if the game will fuck up and do the treasure chest respawn bug. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so I can travel here without issue. That's good. Go and do this shit. Murder some bitches.
Good, you're here. Let's get going.
Right then.
Talk to you later.
Let's go murder some bitches. Where are the Niskaru? Probably way at the beginning area. Or scavs. I mean, hey. You bitch. Get wrecked, scav. Hello? We fully explored all the places in this DLC, so we don't actually have to worry about it. I was promised some Niskaru. I only see a Lianchi. It's already down there waiting. No, she's actually gone off ahead. Damn.
Hello?
Yeah, you have fun with that. Going over here. Rats are nothing to me in comparison. I think she can take on a lone scab by herself without dying. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. It's gonna be a Horinox. Oh no. Regulars. At least it went after the crab. That's good for me. Oh, they're going after her. Get fucked, Niskaru, bitch.
Hello?
Horinox. No, it's a tyrant. Tyrants aren't that bad. It's only when they do the explosion. Oh, she's dead. There we go. Do I have any potions? Kick his ass, Seabass. Come on. You're not strong. You're a weak piece of shit in comparison to all the others. Haha, you can't hit me. I found a sweet spot underneath them. Oh, she's back up. Oh, she's getting fucked up. What? I can't hear you over the loud ass music.
Thanks for the chat.
All right then. The audio balancing in this game is so fucking stupid. Leaves a lot to be desired. All right, cool.
We are cursed.
Back to the keep again. It's a shame we can't build a safe spot area where all these enemies will get killed off so that I don't have to worry about running through them all the time. Wonder if what's-her-face will look different now. Damn, look at her. Holy shit. She's hanging out them titties and everything.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall.
I guess the perfect thing to go out on a diplomatic mission is to hang out your tits. That'll give everybody...
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
That will give everybody some hot titty action.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. The pleasure was mine.
Yes, the pleasure. Dude, that's some pleasure. Goodbye.
I'd like to capture some of the magic residue of Akara. If you're willing, I can give you a vial that, when brought near Akara, will fill with some of his magic. What do you say?
What is this for?
I'd like to do some tests on Akara's essence. My specialty is the magical properties of the Ring of Kyozai.
I'll get it for you.
Wonderful. Here is the vial. Now, it's up to you to go to Akara.
Do I literally have to go right to that tree? Because I remember Akara completely fucking, like, destroying the entirety of that place. So, yeah. I have no idea if I can actually go to that tree. Unless it's not exactly the same place. Where does it want me to go? Yeah, it wants me to go right there. Hopefully I can fast travel to Akara Tor without it having the bug happen. Not 100% sure if the treasure chest bugged. Hopefully it didn't happen. There we go. Return to Adeline Kirk. Hey, Dan. No, I opted out tonight. I wasn't feeling in a co-op mood. Unfortunately. If it would have been Saturday instead of Friday, I definitely would have. But it being on Friday is kind of not a good day for me today. I'm kind of feeling out of it and whatnot. Next week, though. If we're doing it next week on Friday as well, I will be there.
Cursed.
Yeah. I think that's true. I think Fridays are definitely better for most people. It was just this week. Why am I actually fighting these guys? I should be just running off. No point in fighting these enemies. It's just wasting time. See, for me, Fridays or Saturdays are good. Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, here's the sage crafting table. Wait, what was I doing with the sage craft thing? I remember I had to do something, but I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I was going to do the things. I was going to strengthen them. Oh god, I have 51 of these. At this point, I should just sell them. Isn't there a strengthen all button? Why do I have to do this one at a time so manually? Whose fucking idea was it to do it like this? Why not have a strengthen all option? It's so stupid. And every time I go down to click on one and redo it, it resets the thing. So I have to scroll down every single time just to be able to do this. It's so tedious. Whoever made this mechanic should be slapped repeatedly. Common sense eludes most game developers nowadays. Trying to do this as fast as possible. Harder than it looks. Like I say, they should have had a fucking strengthen all to completely. Ah, it's pissing me off. Honestly, I don't know what moron fucking thought this was a good idea to do. To make it like this. Hey, heathenist. You can't overstrengthen. The game forbids it. Almost done. See? You were hoping it'd become a shart. So basically you can't do anything past pristine, so you can't over strengthen. Ugh. Okay, there we go. All pristines. Everything is now pristine. Whew, that was annoying. If you want a shart, just sneeze while you have Taco Bell.
Greetings.
Just be eating Taco Bell, and when you have a stomach issue, just go, just have like a tickle in your nose or sneeze, and then poof, all your shart. You'll fart and sneeze and shart at the same time. I've collected Akara's essence for Adeline Kirk. I should take the vial containing the essence back to Adeline in the Keep Library.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Archsage.
I know, heathenist. I'm a genius, aren't I?
Excellent. This will do nicely. Thank you. to my gems.
Sit on the throne. I wonder how many of these I'm still have to do. I'd like to get on with the main game now. This is already losing its welcome or whatever. Wearing out its welcome.
When my ship wrecked, only I made it out alive. The rest of the crew, they turned into those creatures of dead kells. Please, you must find them. My men. And put them out of their misery.
All right, Jim Cummings, I'll do it, but just for you, because I like you. Why didn't it happen to you?
I'm not sure. But as soon as I woke up and saw those monsters, I ran fast as I could.
Gladly.
Thank you. I can scarcely imagine becoming one of those monstrosities. But it must be horrible.
I mean, at least you'd be boned. Titties!
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our with whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between. Nice seeing you.
Undering her cleavage. She's actually an envoy, a diplomat. So she uses the power of her cleavage to make friends with all the neighboring states in order to gain an alliance and get trade goods and stuff. She's a very powerful force to be reckoned with, I tell you what. I mean, just imagine the power that those titties have. They could move kingdoms. Really? I'm so sick of this hostile fucking garbage. Fast travel to Mudhold. Where are these fair Gortas? Fair Goudas? Fair Goiters? Fair Gits? Why is there a cliff there? Why can't I jump in this game? This guy has Doomitis. Doom guy weak knees syndrome. He can't bend his legs and he can't jump. Doomgitis. Power up. Time to murder the shipmen. Get over here, bitch. That done? Ah, yes. All right, let's see. Return to Martin. I did it as Martin Strand asked. I found the fair Gorta that were once his mates and ended their torment. I should report back to Martin at the keep and give him the news. Let's fast travel back to Cape Solace, because if I travel to the keep, then the treasure chest glitch happens. It's so fucking shitty. It's so shitty. Oh, so shitty. It's so shitty and sharty and dumb. It's so diuretic. Not diabetic. I wonder if I can talk to him and train again. Been so many times. Let's see.
Would you like an alchemy lesson?
Nope. So it seems like you can only train once and then never again. Why don't you have Bloodroot here? That's like the #1 thing I need the most is Bloodroot, and you don't even have it.
Hello. I'm still getting used to being on land again.
Killed your mates.
I hope that your mercy has brought them eternal peace. Thank you.
Right then.
All right.
Sit on the throne again.
There's a special reagent on this island that is only in bloom during certain tides. Right now is one of those times. If you could go collect me 3 samples, I'd like to study them further.
Why does the tide matter?
I'm not sure, but the storms around the coast seem to give the tides some other curious properties.
I'll get them.
Good. I'll mark where they're likely to be on your map. Good luck.
How many more of these fucking quests do I have to do? Fetch this, fetch that, be my bitch. Grab your ass. I don't even get some titties in the morning either.
The tribute was graciously accepted. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to get? How much do you want to give? This should improve The pleasure was mine.
Go and make your titties known to the world. Beat out Casey Tron and all the others. Casey Tron, Pink Sparkles, will beat them all with your titties. Alright, let's see. We have to go to... Oh, wow, there's 2 separate places. At least this is close. Oh, God, they're everywhere. I wonder if I only need 1 or if I need all 3. Bertrand says Nick wants me to collect samples of a special reagent called Gallows Bloom. It appears only during certain tides. Bertrand has marked their locations on my map. I saw one over here, and then I saw another one over there. It was blooming, and I was out on my morning walk, and a freaking bear tried to swipe my ass, and a wolf tried to bite my dick off, but hey, I was, you know, I found this flower, and I want you to go and bring me a sample of it. As I was dooking in the bush, I found it. Is it over here? It doesn't look like it's over there. Oh, it's way over there. Holy shit tits. It didn't look that far away on the map. This DLC has overstayed its welcome so fucking much with this garbage quests. These fucking garbage quests. They fucking suck the biggest load of ass. They're even worse than the Teeth of Naros quest. The only good thing is that it's pirate themed versus being stupid colossi and stony bitches. But I'm so sick and tired of this fucking stupid DLC. This is why nobody does completionist crap, because fucking stupid, retarded developers don't know how to make good missions. They just go here, fetch this, bring me that, go to all the places you've already been 50 times to recollect all the shit you've already collected so that you can do a fucking thing and waste your fucking life playing fucking stupid fucking video games for the rest of the time. Hey, Bullet Angel. It's been forever, yeah. This game has also taken forever. This game is way too fucking long. That's a bad thing. Not a good thing. Oh, it's one of these gallows blooms. It's like an essence thing. Was that it? Or do I have to do it for... Why is it...
This is better than Kool-Aid.
Thank you so much, Bullet Angel, for the 100 bits. Wonder if I have to do that, if that's it. And I guess I have to do the others. Oh, let's fast travel to Mudhold because I know it doesn't break the treasure chest glitch. But yeah. I've been playing this for the longest time. Oh, please don't make me fight that thing. Of course, he's going to be right where that stupid thing is. No, I was 2 seconds. Fuck this stupid retarded game. Fuck this fucking piece of fucking shit fucking game so fucking much. I fucking hate this fucking retarded fucking garbage of fucking repeatedly fucking fighting the same fucking stupid fucking enemies every fucking 2 fucking seconds. Every fucking time I fucking fast travel or fucking go into any fucking dungeon, these fucking stupid retarded fucking enemies just keep fucking respawning fucking forever. So fucking sick of this shit. Oh, thank fuck. Ugh. This game is upsetting me so fucking much. I'm like livid as fuck because of this stupid game. I'm so sick and tired of every enemy respawning every time I fucking fast travel. It's the most tedious, painful experience ever, having to refight shit enemies you've already killed 500 times. Respawns of fucking Amalur, that's right. Insane amounts of respawns of stupid Amalur. And I've gone the wrong way, so that's even better. And I'm stuck on an invisible fucking wall because stupid ass game. I am so ready for this garbage dump pile of shit to be over with. I hate this fucking Grave Hall quest crap. Just fucking end already. Fucking hell, these developers. Their garbage fucking fetch quests. I'd rather gouge my eyes out and then pour bleach into my eye sockets. This is why I'll never play MMOs, because I hate MMOs. Because of this shit. This is the main reason why I hate MMOs. You don't see fucking JRPGs having garbage like this most times. If I can jump down there. Single player MMOs, yeah. Fucking worst cancer. Not even Star Trek Online was this bad with its fetch quest garbage. It was actually fun. Because they were all quest related. Like main quest related, storyline related. They weren't like useless secondary quests or anything like that. I just hate this fetch quest garbage. I hate it so much. Especially in areas with enemies that are so fucking tedious and boring to fight. That's the biggest issue I have with this fucking DLC is the Rook Golem. It's just so tedious and boring to fight. It's not even remotely fun or enjoyable. Maybe the first time it was fun. Maybe the second or third, but then it's like, hey, let's force you to fight the Rook Golem another 50 more fucking times. It just drives me nuts.
Hi there. Look, I know it's not combat training, but think of the knowledge I offer as a way to pulverize your potion expenses.
I have the Gallows Bloom.
Great. You got the samples. I'll need some time to study them.
Tell me about Gallows Bloom.
I'm still studying the samples you brought back, but I need a little more time. Don't travel.
All right then.
Potion.
Really? I have to wait for him now? Oh my god. Hey, just wait, you know, like go to sleep and stuff. It's like, what the fuck is this game trying to be now? It's like it was trying to be an ARPG. Now it all of a sudden decided to become Game of Thrones with fucking, you know, civilization diplomacy. And now it's trying to be a fucking simulation like The Sims with sleeping and eating. I'm surprised there's no fucking eating and making food and fucking stuff like that at this point. Like, why can't I level up my cooking skill, or my pubic hair skill, grooming skill? Oh, so frustrating. This is an ARPG, not a fucking sim game. Is he done? No, I have to wait. I have to wait God knows how long for this retarded garbage. There we go. This game is getting so fucking stupid that it's unbelievable. The DLC just makes my brain bleed aneurysms.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were
All right,
nice
goodbye.
seeing you.
I never want to come here ever again. Hail Murdaugh and I. No, that's not right either. Bertrand should be done studying the samples in Gallows Bloom. I brought him. I should return to him and keep Courtyard.
Look, I know it's not combat training, but think of the
Tell me about Gallows Bloom.
As a way, it's as I suspected. Gallows Bloom is the same as the essence of fate. Unfortunately, I destroyed 2 of the samples. The other one's in good shape and usable. Well, thanks for your help.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Don't travel without a potion.
All right, then. More throne garbage, because why the fuck not?
A root golem has been seen standing in front of the passage to Scuttle Beach. Many at both the Keep and Cape Solace salvaged from that beach, and the root golem is scaring them away. Can you go kill the root golem and open up the beach again?
Why do you care?
I was sent here from Fort Oldhorn to advise you, and advise you I will.
Consider it done.
Excellent. People will be back on Scuttle Beach in no time.
All
Let
right,
me
then.
know when it's safe again.
At least they bow, so, It's fine as long as they bow to me and call me your honor and my liege and your majesty and all that shit, then I don't mind doing some of these quests. As long as I get the appropriate respect. Okay, so the root golem fight is, at least this one is quest related. I don't mind fighting root golems as long as they're quest related root golems. If they're just, generic in the way type of shit, then that annoys me. So is he like literally there or what? I don't see anything here. Where's the root golem? Don't tell me. Frog thresh. Oh. Maybe it's in Scuttle Beach? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get this over with. I need to kill you now. You know the drill. I've killed like 200 of your brethren. Nothing new here. Huh. Same old block. You know what? I haven't used Reckoning for a long time, so we might as well kill this thing faster. Wow, even with Reckoning, he still takes a beating. Nice, right through the mouth hole. See, you killed them exactly like the trolls. It's literally identical to the trolls. Piercing rapier. Aw, if only it was good. Rapiers are uncommon in the Feylands. This Losilfar model is still heavy enough for a more aggressive slashing style. Name it sucks. Return to Erleen Vanek. But yeah, these missions are just taking way too fucking long and are pointless. Literally pointless. Yeah, probably faster just to run back. So many things could have made this game better.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the the best tunes in town.
Thank you so much, Jersey Cobra, for the raid. This fucking wolf is annoying me.
Come get some.
And thank you, Sampai TV, for the follow. Welcome, Cobra. How did System Shock go? You managed to finish it? Or were you surprised by, you beat it? Nice. I thought you'd be surprised because you kept saying that you were near the end, but you weren't. There was like a whole two more floors to go. So the game, I was waiting for the debate once you reached level 7, or was it level 8? I think it was level 8, yeah. I think level 8 actually has to be one of my favorites in the game. Let me give you a shout out. I think it was like security or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Good to see you.
Yeah. The debate was would have been it would have been funny to see a reaction to the debate at that point. You're like, I'm on the escape pods. I'm gonna leave now. I beat the game, and then denied. And then you're like, what?
Why, hello.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I hope I will get used to island life. So far, it does not suit me.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you were so excited to get to the end. You were like, yes, we made it. We made it. We did it. Guys, we did it. And then denied. Just like that, right in your face. Just get fucked. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I have to admit that one level that is after that escape pod, I think it's level 8. I think it was called security. I can't remember. I don't remember the names of the decks. I think engineering was the one you might have been on, which was level 7. Maybe. Is it security on 8? Okay, good. Yeah, security is basically my favorite level in the entire game. In seconds. It's like, I'm so happy to be done this game. No. It's still going. The funny thing, though, is the level that you were on when I was watching is considered to be the hardest level in the entire game. And it actually gets a bit easier once you pass that level. It got super Doom-like, yeah. I like how vertical that level 8 is, the security level. Like, you go really high up into the areas. It was so cool. I always liked that. It was so neat. I killed the root golem.
Thank goodness you disposed of that monster. Now people can scavenge the beach again.
Seemed unnecessarily long in parts. Yeah. You sequence broke? How? Oh, did you make it through those little mine sappy things? Those energy sap mines? And you skipped like a whole bunch? That's funny. Yeah, usually you can't make it through there without using the bridge, otherwise you'll hit the mines and you'll get sapped of all your energy trying to fly across. So, I'm surprised you managed to speedrun. You used some speedrun trickery there.
Remember what I told you?
So, welcome to Game of Thrones, aka my lair, because I'm basically the king now. Luck was on your side, nice. Yeah, he cheesed it good.
Greetings, my intended. I have only one request, and it's the same request I've had since I arrived. Marry me. My father will be furious if he hears of your rejection.
Oh my.
I am told to entice you with a mighty gift if you need further convincing.
A mighty gift, you say? Huh. Are you sure?
Yes. I've seen the way you lead, and I respect you. I would be proud to be your wife.
Oh my. I mean, sure, why not? I can have more than one, I guess. Yeah, no one needs to know. The never-ending story. I wonder what this mighty gift is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I've decided it's favorable.
I knew you would. In time. No one can resist my charms.
I'm just doing it for the quest lady.
Time to plan the wedding.
Oh, fuck no. You plan the wedding, I'm going to kill monsters. Master of the...
I wish I'd stayed at home.
Oh, God, what's happening? It's fade to black. Oh, no, this is the end. You have fulfilled all of the requests in the keep. Your people are happy. Good job, and your wife got the bone.
Well, how does it feel to be married? You
Uh,
were quite the monster in bed last night.
Oh,
I can't wait
my.
to tell all my friends back home about it.
Oh, dear. Oh, damn. Monster, huh? That's what they call me sometimes in bed.
Farewell.
Oh, my. All right, then. She can't wait to tell all her friends about how I was a monster in bed. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. This game. Game of Thrones complete.
Don't be shy.
Where was my sex scene as a reward, you know? I wanted a Witcher style sex scene and all that shit. But I mean, why can't my wife dress up like that with them titties? I mean, whatever. All right, let's see. We finally completed the final quest. Wait, why is it not? It says quest complete, but it's not going down to the bottom. Boo. I have fulfilled all the requests of the villagers of Gravehall Keep. It seems the work of a ruler is never done, and yet it's still here. It needs to move down to the completed stuff game. This game absolutely destroys my OCD. It is like fisting my OCD anus repeatedly, like you couldn't imagine. Ultima 9 one instead. That's what happened in Ultima 9 as well? Or was there more skin showing? Let's see what she has to say. But yeah, I was disappointed that nothing actually happened.
This keep is as if brand new.
Nope,
It's
nothing
the
new.
perfect love nest.
10,000 unbound 0 times.
Farewell.
So yeah, my biggest issue with this game so far is the never-ending quest. Oops. Press the wrong button. These. You see these down here? These are tasks. These are never-ending quests. But the thing is, they're listed as tasks. What they should have been listed as is endless quests. You know, just put the word endless or repeatable. You know, so I could just do this. And yay, it's gone. You know, wouldn't that be wonderful? But no, the biggest issue with this game is that they have completable quests mixed in with the uncompletable quests, and you don't actually know which ones are completable until you research them in the Kingdoms of Amalur wiki. You need to research this shit before to find out which of these tasks are actually completable and which aren't. Like Long Overdue here. When I find the last book, this quest will be completed. And for example, this one right here. No. Which one is it? This one. This right here. This quest, Lyria's Lost, is a broken quest. It is uncompletable, and there's a reason why. The amazingly incompetent game developers that made this game forgot to program in a 6th relic in Kendrian Keep. Yeah, they forgot to program a 6th relic. This is the biggest blunder since Final Doom TNT Evolution's yellow key in the secret level. Do you remember that? The Pharaoh level in TNT Evolution? There is no yellow key, so you can't actually complete the level legit. You have to like cheat. But the thing is, there was a patch that ended up fixing that and putting the yellow key back in. Unfortunately, this is like exactly like that, but they didn't fix it after all these months and months of, yeah. But yeah, I found 5 of the 6 relics, but the 6th relic was never programmed into the game, so that quest is forever uncompletable, and it sucks. So my OCD is going haywire. I'm reeing the fuck out of everything. Every time I see a task that's uncompletable, I'm like a cat, just hissing uncontrollably, fangs bared, claws out, scratching the fuck out of your face. That's me when it comes to uncompletable quests. Yeah, you never completed TNT. But, good news. I think we are completely done with everything here. This DLC gave me a migraine. It was good until the Gravehall Keep became Game of Thrones. At least I got some sexy time in the end, but I never got to see said sexy time, so I'm not satisfied at all. I just have to kind of assume. Yeah, D Junior, exactly that. I wish there was like a Doom Guy version of the Re, so that I could actually adopt that as my emote. Just imagine Doom Guy reeing like fuck. Yes. Welcome, D Junior. So yeah, I think we are officially done. And did you know Dead Kel was the most disappointing boss fight in this game so far? I like just beat him down piss easy, and it wasn't even a challenge. And that's one issue I have with this game. It's like you never know what is finished or what isn't. And look, I want to show you something else. Check this out. I got pets now. This turned into a bit of Pokemon. Unfortunately, I can't take the pets with me, but here, see? I got my own pets. I got a pet bear, I got a pet wolf, and I got a pet barghest. And they give me bonuses in combat. The barghest, which I cannot train any further, you basically feed him fish and you can train him for like 2 levels. Wolf, you feed him meat, train for 2 levels. No, barghest you feed meat. Bear, you feed fish, and then you can't train them anymore after 2 levels. But you can change it to other things. You can have a pet boggart. You can have a pet brownie. You can have a pet rat, which is disgusting. And you can have a pet spider. Because fuck spiders. I don't want no damn pet spider. You can fuck right off with that shit. But yeah, basically their buffs were not nearly as good as the wolf's buff. Or the other buffs. This game's actually quite enjoyable, but some of it will just make you frustrated at how time-consuming it is. Like, before you got here, Jersey, I had to do 90% fetch quests. I actually had to run around this island, killing a specific amount of enemies to fill these vials so that this guy could paint pictures. I had to kill a specific number of this type of enemy and a specific number of that type of enemy. I had to do that 5 times. Just fetch quests. Yeah. 90% fetch quest. Ugh. But yeah. I think we're done. Let's see. Master of the Keep completed. Diplomacy will never end. Scouting mission will never end. Beast training will never end. Combat training will never end. So, and Master of the Keep is complete. So yeah, we're back on for the main quest line. Sail to Melsenshire. I know. It's a single player MMO and it's like, All right, anybody new to talk to?
Gallows End is where I belong. There's much to do to rebuild the
Yep.
village and repair. Goodbye.
Nothing new.
I'm so tired of fish.
I'm so
Back home, I
tired.
ate like a king. Those were the
Here's
days.
something funny. Check this out, Cobra.
If I nest, we perhaps dead, if I dead, perhaps we nest dead, perhaps dead, if I nest, we dead, perhaps the dumps, the net, if I dead, net, perhaps dead, we net, dead, if dead, perhaps dead, perhaps we net, if I perhaps we net, I'm so tired of fish.
There's the you the dead there's you there's dead the you there's you the dead there's you dead cow.
It's the
I
red
thought he was a
room.
myth until I came here.
Oh boy.
I couldn't have been.
A car gone, eh?
Aragon, eh? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's sell this crap. Let's sell that crap and that crap and that crap and the Emperor's crap. And I think that's it. Oh, that. I don't want that either. So yeah, we can finally move on after 4 extra hours of this frickin' DLC doing fetch quests. Wow, 58,000 for that. I don't even remember what it was. Why do I have bugs in my inventory? Unbelievable. The weird thing about this DLC is it adds stuff to your inventory.
It's too much for this tiny mind to toy with. I'd best stick to peddling.
Hey, Shiraki. Yeah.
I'll see you around.
They're like adding new stuff to the classic one now. Look at this inventory garbage that I can't get rid of. Watch. Why do I have this? Oh, I can't get rid of that. So yeah, all these bundles here, bundle of emberwood, sailcloth, I can't get rid of. It's all locked into my inventory forever. And this cage key I can't get rid of. It's locked forever. The little red handprint means I stole it. All this is locked into my inventory forever. The Scion's amulet is also. All these right here. On Creation, Aisling, Bloody Journal, Diary, Gallows, Prince Blah, Scurvy. I thought it said Scurvy. The Bare Leg Sisters, Bashful, Simbrel, Crimbrel, Ringmaker, Seastone, blah, 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 Virtues. I can't get rid of any of this stuff. It's forever stuck in my inventory. Voyage of Baru Fucker, Zephwin Log, all this notes, everything, all this crap is all forever stuck in my inventory. Modus Mining, all that shit stuck forever. All right, Berserk. Have a good lurk and have a good night. I need custom cool Doom emotes. I need like a cool Doom High emote that doesn't rival Japachan or Japanglish. He has a Doom Guy High emote. You know, this blue Smurf girl wanted to have sex with me too, apparently.
Greetings! I await your command. Just don't yell at me. I am very fragile.
Right then. I want to sail.
That I can do.
Take me to Rathir. Hooray! That was quick. That was like instantly abrupt.
Love.
Hello, love.
Ah, hello, my love. Shall we walk along the cliffs? Share a stew of eels and oysters? Ew, I take back the last one. Bye then.
I take back the last one. Oh boy. So now we have to sail to Melson Shear. I wonder if I can fast travel without the boat. At least now we can finally continue the rest of the game. Since we 100%ed everything we possibly could in the Gallows End.
Rathir sails with you
It's
this
time to
evening.
feel the
Godspeed.
burn. All right, here we
More
go.
Blood for the wall.
Captain Dodwin.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
Take me to Melsenshire.
Right away.
Any cool cutscene?
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Nice. Epic cutscene.
The General has returned. Good greetings.
Good greetings.
The Fae are immortal. How can we hold out against that? Just another body to bury. None of us will leave this place alive. None of us will leave. Good luck on the wall. The Fae are immortal. The Fae are The Fae are immortal.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
I need to break stuff. Like all these.
Fine day for a battle. The next ship out of here is heading for Rathier. Are you interested in coming aboard?
No.
Suit yourself.
I've done everything I need to do in that place. These barrels and crates need to be destroyed.
Another body for the ground.
Just another more blood. Just another body to bury.
Commander O'Waglin wants to talk before we leave.
A waggling his ass? A waggling his dick? I mean, what? Are you ready?
Witch Knight Malwyn and his forces bested me 10 years ago, and I've been preparing myself since then. If I'm not ready now, then I don't deserve another chance.
Aha. Elfar soldier.
Don't get sent to the hospital if you can help it. Something strange is going on in there. Don't get sent. Better make sure your armor is repaired. Mel sent that damn Fate Weaver told me that I was going to die today. Don't get sent to the hospital if you can help. Don't get. I bet I kill more Tuatha than you do.
You're funny.
Even the tavern is closed in preparation for the upcoming battle. You should get some rest. You're going to need it. A new recruit's expected lifespan is measured in days. That damn Fate Weaver told me that I was going to die today. Make yourself useful. Don't get sent to the hospital. Welcome to the sea. What? Mel Senshir will be the last home you ever know. Don't get sent to the... You should get some rest. Make yourself... Better make sure your armor is repaired. You should get some rest. You should get some... Don't get sent to the...
Trying to exhaust all the dialogue.
I bet I kill... I swear I've killed the same damn Tuatha warrior in every battle.
Okay,
I
there.
hope they don't attack with trolls again. Just another body to bury.
They
This is
attack
all
with
the help we
trolls.
get. Just another body to bury. Just another body. None of us will leave. Just another. Good luck on the wall. The Fae are immortal. Good luck on the wall.
All right, I think that's most of their dialogue. I don't think we have to talk to the dock workers anymore.
Looks like the Tuatha are up to something.
I've killed so many Tuatha, I've pretty much lost count. Unless the game keeps count. Does the game keep count? Let's find out. No. Wow, lifetime gold earned. 12 million. Fucking hell. Enemies fate shifted at once, 7. Chicken slain. Why does it keep why does it keep track of chickens? That is funny. Developers have a sense of humor, apparently. Damage dealt 8 million. Attacks blocked. I've only killed 5,500 enemies. Feels like I've killed way more. Current bounty 26,000. Largest bounty 26. Lifetime bounty. Lifetime theft. I've thieved 300k. Characters pickpocketed. Warsworn rank Truesworn. Traveler's rank Chariot. Art Sage. Yep. Basically, we have everything maxed. Yeah, they're just burying everybody individually. Probably gonna take 300 hours.
In the early war, Tyne Delfric himself led us in battle. When the foe fell back, he handed the post to Oathblade Curra. Joined in Shieldring, trained in Helmguard, come to war in Cluricon at last. In the early war, Tyne Delfric. Warsworn here means you're picked for the hardest, most dangerous missions. Joined in Shieldring. Trained in Helmguard. Warsworn here means you're picked for joined in shield. Warsworn joined in wars joined in war in the war in the joined war in the war joined war joined war in the war joined Warsworn here means you're picked for the hardest, most dangerous.
So janky.
Hope they don't attack with trolls.
You know how they should have done that? They should have made it so that they cycle through every one of their every one of their dialogues once at least before repeating. You know how you would do it? So you talk to them a certain amount of times, they'll say all their dialogue once, and then they'll repeat.
This is all the help we get? Even the tavern is closed in preparation.
Winnie, Winnie.
This is all the help. I bet I killed more Tuatha than you do.
Looks like the Tuatha are up to something.
A new recruits. Even the tavern is closed in preparation for the upcoming battle.
This is actually the most epic battle in the game, by the way.
Make yourself useful. A new recruit's I swear I've killed Mel Senshir will be the last.
I want you to experience what I experienced when I first played this game.
Walking.
I was basically like PogChamp, and then I just turned into Feels Bad Man. I was so fucking excited. All right, let's talk to Caradas Hine.
I've heard the soldiers say that death walks the walls of Mel Senshir. Something tells me they're wrong. Death has only just arrived. Need to know something about Mel Senshir? I'm the one to ask.
Bronwyn Sen.
First Sword Bronwyn Sen is a poet with a blade. Though something tells me you're no stranger to a fight.
Caradas.
I've seen more of the soldiers that defend Mel Senshir than all of the officers 10 times over. They keep coming from Rathir, and I keep putting them into the ground.
General Talera.
I've been digging graves for the great general my whole life. She's a goddess of war, that one.
You know, one thing that surprises me about this game, for the fact that it was planned to be an MMO, every single bloody character and generically generic NPC is fully 100% voice acted. That is very rare for an MMO. Mel Senshir.
The city has been under siege for so long that we're starting to run out of places to put the bodies. Pretty soon, the boats that bring the new recruits over will have to take the broken bodies of the old back.
Even some generically generic NPCs that don't have any dialogue trees like this, they have their own custom lines sometimes that no others have, which is crazy. All fully 100% voice acted. The Ariad.
The elite scout unit of Mel Senshir. Few love their work as much as they do.
Training. I don't know what he's training me in even.
Keep them coming.
It won't even say. Okay, so did I talk to everybody on this beach? Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at all those Alfar soldiers. There's like... Oh, there's Aelin Shear. Pledge Shield, Alfar Soldier. Alfar, Dock Worker, Dock, Alfar. Yeah. Captain Dodwin, Alfar, Duck Goose. All right. Let's go talk to what's-his-face. Let's see the thing. I've arrived in Melsenshire with General Talera and my other allies in the hopes of saving the fortress and breaking the siege being laid by the Tuatha. Commander, what's his name? Oglin? Awaglin. Oh, yeah, Awaglin. We'll have more specifics about what I'm to do. I just need to remember waggling, and that's his name.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
All right, then, Commander Awaglin.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Cluricon.
Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a place like this? It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did.
So it smells like your sweaty mom's ass crack. Or your mom's sweaty ass crack. I put the wrong words before the others. Melsenshire.
We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Melsenshire still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed.
I mean, they both end up being the same thing, right? Your sweaty mom's ass crack versus your mom's sweaty ass crack. It's all the same thing. Siege.
I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great General Talera. Funny thing, dreams.
I know, right? One thing you're happily in a dream, and next thing you know, you've soiled yourself. Talera.
The general's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Talera's forces never stood a chance. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes only show up when you really need them, right?
Yep. Tuatha.
Those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time for them to see what we mortals can do.
Winter Court.
When Melsenshire was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha they've become.
We're here to help.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsenshire at last.
That's not good. We should strike first.
Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Melsenshire. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Where will you be?
The real mission goes to General Talera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground and against the enemy. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough. Now we must face them, and perhaps we'll live to see the morning.
All right, let's do this. Melsenshire.
Can't seem to sleep much anymore. That damn Fate Weaver told me I want to go home.
I've been up for days.
Nah, I've been up for days.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
Oh, hey, baby. How you doing?
I hope you're ready for what lies ahead.
I was guessing you'd show up.
This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Melsenshire's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die.
All right, then. That's all you have
Be
to
on
say.
your way.
It'll be a miracle if we last the week.
You won't last the week with these evil crates and barrels trying to kill you in your sleep. That's one thing you need to be prepared for. More blood for the blood god.
Fine day for a battle.
Don't get sent to the hospital if you can help it.
There's something in the hospital that's doing something naughty. I don't know what it is, but the hospital is bad.
More blood for the wall.
There's a treasure chest over there.
The general has returned.
Who are you? Rialtes Mar.
Ah, the one who travels with Talera. Can I interest you in something?
General Talera.
The Great General, they call her. Haven't seen anything great yet.
Melson Shear.
Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against the Alfar, but this war is great for business.
Rialtes.
I'm just a traveling merchant. I take my wares where I can get the most profit.
All right then. Does he have anything good? Nope. He has shit. He has a lot of shit. That's good. That's great. A lot of shit. I like shit. I talk about shit all the time.
Another time then.
Wait. Very hard unlocked chest. Good thing I have prisoner locks. I'll yoink all that, since it's mine. Everything is mine. Everything you have is mine. It's all mine.
You look a little nervous. I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Hey.
He's a little cranky. He didn't get his drink. Are you here for the battle?
Child, you can't hide a good battle from an old hero. I wouldn't have missed this for all the wine in the House of Ballads. It's been 20 years since I've had the honor of fighting by Talera's side. They used to call her the Lady of the Lance, and they will again if I'm any judge.
Right then. Melsonshire Jail. I wonder if everything is locked. Yeah, everything's locked up. We can't explore anything. So we'll basically explore this place after we do the main quest.
I hope they don't attack with trolls again.
So there's no attack. What? What about the trolls? No, whatever. So yeah, there's a lot of shit everywhere, but we'll talk to everybody and stuff later. Well, we'll talk to the
Great General is back, just
Wait.
like she promised.
Where's-
Another
where's-
10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
Yeah. Where's that one person? I had to talk to that person just in case they might die during the battle. They seem like a generically useless NPC. Adrian Tier.
I prefer the sanctuary of this place to the bustle of the square. There will be time enough for clamor when the battle starts.
Adrian Tier.
I am a warrior, nothing more. I go where I am told. I will spill blood with my company upon the shield wall until either I fall or no enemies remain.
General Talera.
It is good to hear that she has returned. I know that in the coming battle she will be strong.
Nelson Shear.
Melsenshire has been my home for 7 years of bitter struggle. As grateful as I am for the strength of its walls, I am eager for a new horizon.
Right, cool. This game really hates encoders. I don't know what it is about this game. Maybe the bloom or something, but yeah. If there's grass everywhere, it'll just fuck up your encoding something fierce. It's like in Doom how there is fire blue that really wrecks your encoder. Ilian Dolran.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
General Talera.
I met her once, back before the siege. She bought a pair of boots from me.
Yay.
I've lived in Melsenshire all my life. Sold my first potion when I was no taller than a boggart.
Melsenshire.
It was my home before the war started, and it will be my home long after, no matter the outcome. Come back again.
Come back anytime. What is actually over here? Oh, lots of people. Oh, that actually closes.
Fine day for a battle. I bet I killed more you off than you.
Alfar Soldier. Alfar Soldier. Mari Widden.
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything?
Maybe it's Mary. General Tolera.
She has always been an arrogant one. I, for one, think we could have chosen a better commander.
Mary Widden.
I was not originally a sagecrafter, but war breeds necessity, and I learned quickly.
Nelson Shear.
This city used to be a gem to behold, but years of war have destroyed much of its beauty.
All right, goodbye. Einon Gaius.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Bronwyn Sen.
She is the first sword, the greatest champion of the Alpha army.
Einon Gaius.
I've been here almost a year. I guess you could call me a veteran at this point. Before the war, I worked for one of the merchant houses in Rathir.
Maybe it's Enian. I have no idea. Nelson Shear.
I knew about how terrible the siege was when I arrived. My brother had told me. He was killed the day before I was drafted.
Hey, Cynic Worm. You have been lurking. Training. Let's see. Aw. I don't know what he trains in. It doesn't tell me.
Out for days.
Matrim Hawkins.
If I fight with honor, perhaps the Ariad will invite me to their ranks. I just arrived myself. I was a Chandler before I received my draft notice.
Nice, Cynic. That is my favorite one. Just sipping on some old tea or coffee, or juice or soda, whatever you prefer. Such a good one. Nelson Shear.
A lot smaller than I was expecting. Of course, judging by the rubble, I suppose it used to be bigger.
Yeah, sure, booze. But yeah, that's like the best emote I have. I love that one. The Ariad.
They are the hand-picked elite of the Alpha army. I'm hoping to prove myself worthy of joining their ranks.
It's Bailey's. What if it's coffee but with booze in it? You've seen those, TV shows and movies where they just pour booze in the coffee. I mean, that's probably what I'd do. Mask the booze, at work. Bronwyn Sen. Ooh, this is this person.
Look, sister. It is the one who fights beside Tolera. Welcome to the battle, warrior.
I thought she said I was a sister, and I was like, what?
Historically, the first sword is the greatest blade master of the Alpha army. I earned the title when I killed a Tuatha champion known as Zarastes.
General Tolera.
Tolera is a great warrior. We are lucky that she has joined us for this next battle.
Nelson Shear.
Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. It is where we've made our stand.
Regna Sen.
My sister can be abrasive at times. Do not let her rough exterior fool you, though. None can forge a finer blade.
Right then.
Go with Lyria.
Regna.
Greetings. What may I do for you?
Bronwyn.
My sister. She has some skill with a blade, yes. Try not to make her angry.
General Tolera.
With both my sister and Tolera here, the Tuatha stand no chance. You will see.
Melson Shear.
For years, the Tuatha have sought to break down these walls, and for years, they have failed. Mel Senshir will never fall.
Regna.
I grew up with Bronwyn in Tolera, so don't think that the only thing I can do with a blade is forge one.
Right then. Ah, nice. I can train for more blacksmithing. Yes, let's do it. Boom.
Happy hunting.
Nice. Permanent increase to blacksmithing. Tarek.
Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the strait. If you need me to repair your gear, just say the word.
General Tolera.
The great general. She and the Sen sisters are old friends, you know. They grew up together in Arathel.
Melson Shear.
This is as good a place as any to die. Not that I plan on doing that just yet, mind you.
Regna.
woman is a poet with a hammer. No one forges a finer blade. Her twin sister Bronwyn, his first sword. You don't even know what that means, do you?
Nope. Tarek Smith.
I came here to join the fight. But with all the smithing that needs to be done, I haven't been able to escape the forge.
All right, let's repair everything.
Stay safe.
Oh, can I loot? Oh, I can loot this shit. Yoink. And loot this shit too. So, was that everybody? I don't know who's gonna die or who's not gonna die during this fight. So it's better to talk to everyone now instead of later and then find out they just died. I don't think I can open this place. No. Okay, let's see. We can't go there. We can't go there. We talked to Mari. We talked to Sage Enon, Matrim, Ragna, Tarek. Wait, where's the other one? The other one vanished. There was supposed to be two there. All right, then. She's like so unimportant. She's so unimportant that they don't even have a little marker for her. Gate to Cluricon. Broken Tower. We talked to Adrian. Can I actually do anything with the Broken Tower, or is that just a dead-end area? No, it's all locked. So yeah, we're not going to bother exploring anything
The great general is back.
due to the fact that everything's locked out. Yep, tavern's locked too. So everybody else is, I guess, going to survive this battle. I'm surprised that... I need to check one more time. Surprised that What's-Her-Face isn't actually marked on the thing. Should be marked, but it's not. Okay. Let's see. Regna, Alpha. Yeah, she's supposed to be there, but it's not marking her. Weird. She might be an expendable, that's why. She may end up dying. So the game's like, nah, we're not even going to mark her. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. I've arrived in Melsenshire with General Talera and my other allies in hope of saving the fortress and breaking the siege being laid by the Tuatha. Commander Awaglin will have more specifics about what I'm to do.
Back. What is it? Time is running out.
We're ready to fight.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Melsenshire will be freed. Who the hell is that guy? Wait.
Don't be hasty. Be sure you're ready for
Are these just Alfars? No, that's Talira. Very Cura. I never talked to him. I did, actually. Never mind.
I heard of you in the siege. Expected nothing less.
Yeah, this guy was here when I talked. He actually took a boat all the way to my... when I finished the faction quest for the Warsworn. And I was promoted to Truthsworn. He was there at my ceremony or something, celebration. Melsenshire.
Every spare shield and blade from the Order's keeps come here. Here where death cries as endlessly as the ocean weaves.
All right, cool. There. Now we can commence the epic battle.
What is it? Time is... Steel yourselves.
Melsenshire will be freed.
Lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Here we go. The battle for Melsenshire has begun. Commander Waglin has dispatched General Talera and me to find and kill the Witch Knight Malwyn before he can bring the Niskaru Lord Baylor into the fray. I should find Malwyn on the outer wall. They brought trolls. This is is like some Lord of the Rings shit going on here.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
That was abrupt ending. Look down there. Look at all those stick figures and cardboard cutouts fighting. They're literally like cardboard cutouts. Oh, it's so bad. I can just see paper cardboard cutouts sliding back and forth. All right, this is it. The most epic part of the entire game, and it's just a letdown after this.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Right then. Where can we find him?
If Wigland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Indeed.
Thought we'd have given up by now. Thought we'd grown old and tired. They don't know us very well. We can't let those Tuatha reach our archers. Go!
What did I need to do? I'm an idiot.
You and Talera need to find Malwyn and kill him before he has a chance to bring the Balor into the fray. Hurry!
Something tells me that's not going to be...
Get moving! We can only hope. I hope we'll be there to see it. If not, then we'll know we did our best. Now get going.
I have a feeling that we're not going to stop the Balor. This is such a cool section of the game. Like, it's super fucking awesome looking. You have, like, all this epic shit going on in the background. It reminds me of that one Lord of the Rings battle. That, oh, what was that fortress that they were in? There was that one fortress where Gimli and Legolas were at the front. I can't remember what it was called anymore. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Except if they were cardboard cutouts. Right, Tuatha, bitch. Power up. Time to die, Tuatha, bitches. I love how the music just decided to stop. Aw, he blocked him. I think that's... Yep, that's everything. Are these guys going to follow me? Ah, they are. Nice. They'll probably die soon, but hey. Oh, what the fuck happened to you? Blood everywhere. You shot the wall, you dumbass. Boom, motherfucker. Surprise. Oh, you're lucky I was in the mid-combo. $1,020 damage. That's fucking nuts. All right, let's see. That's where they were, yeah. That's where they were. Reach the outer wall is over there. Alfor soldiers are following me, apparently, so that's cool. This would be more epic if there was actually music playing right now, you know, like epic siege music. But unfortunately, there isn't any epic siege music. It's just silence.
This is the guard. Is anybody left in there?
Just one. I'm opening the door now.
Fucking hell, everybody's dead.
The Tuatha came fast. We held them back, but I'm the last one left.
Rip. Alright, so you can't actually talk to anybody. Oh! You want the priest? Fucking magic bitches. I hate magic bitches. Nope. Get over here, you donkey bitch. How dare you? How dare you use magic against me? Very easy. I can force those chests open. Don't you just love forcing those chests open? You don't even have to pick them or anything. You just boom, and they're open. Another very easy chest. I just got... What did I get from that? Just 13 gold? Alright, so I'm basically going...
Like the city defenses have been activated. Be careful out there.
Yep. Looks like I'm the one doing all the further exploring by myself. I'll just stay behind. No point in them coming. Can't disable any of these traps either. Whoa! Okay. That just came out of nowhere. Hell, everybody. Traps everywhere. Let's not get hit by any of the traps, because they hurt. Yeah, these traps specifically. Let's disarm them. Disarm these as well.
The ladders! Destroy the supports!
Gotta destroy the ladders. Boom. Wait, is that Aelin Shear? Oh, that is.
No more delays.
No more delay. Act today.
That'll do. Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
You need... No, come with me.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Anyway.
Hey, Vadimus.
Finally, some reinforcements.
Edol Brelt. What's happening here?
We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Advice.
I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
Adol.
Normally, I'm a scout. But anybody that can swing a blade has to do their part today.
Situation report.
The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off.
Right then. That must be the front gate over there. What happened to the trolls? I don't see any of the trolls.
You have a habit of choosing strange times for conversation.
I know, right?
You have a habit of choosing strange times for conversation.
That's pretty much for all RPGs. It's like, we're in the middle of a boss fight. Let's have a conversation. You might have some new dialogue I need to listen to. Oh, not going back. At least we looted everything. These two chests are next. That must be where the prisoners are being held. I'll take the back road. I think there's a back road. Yeah, it looks like there's a sneaky back road in from behind. Do I have any daggers? I don't have any weapons. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. It's a fucking sneaky bullshit. That's retarded. Fuck this stupid game. I hate it. It sucks ass. So the moment you fucking do anything, they immediately have hive mind and perfectly know everything. It's just retarded garbage. I fucking hate stupid games with hive mind. And the thing is, I can't actually kill them. I can't kill these fucking cunts unless I have the daggers or the fucking Fey Blades. That's the only way to kill them silently. It's not like I can just stab them through the throat with my fucking longsword. No. I have to have a specific fucking weapon in order to do fucking stealth kills because fucking stupid game mechanics. Ugh. Makes me angry. Anyway, whatever. I don't fucking care. It's just stupid incompetence by developers. It does upset me, though. It's really the dumbest shit. All right, let's see. All right, so everything here has been looted. I have to be very thorough because they lock you out of sections. So when you go further, they just lock you out. God, these guys die like fucking piss easy. They get stabbed once and it's just them dead completely. Get wrecked, monkey bitches. Shoot the thingy. Aim at the thing, you stupid fucking shit. There we go. I hate this game's auto-aim system. It's so bad. The auto-aim does not do what you want it to at all. It just like decides to do whatever it fucking wants half the time. You want to aim at a specific object? Nah. Let the auto-aim just aim at a random enemy 10 feet away. I wish there was a way to disable auto-aim permanently from this game. That'd be my happiest thing. I'd be so happy if you could just go into an INI file and just auto-aim delete. Fucking delete the garbage dump auto-aim. I wish there was a mod that would delete the auto-aim. That'd be even better. And make like a custom, what do you call it? Crosshair whenever you have the bow equipped so you can just free aim. That'd be perfect. It's a shame there's no good mods for this game. Why can't I loot this chest? Seriously, why can't I loot that chest? It's weird, it won't let me. Can't loot this chest either. Can loot this one though. Very odd. Some of the chests I'm unable to loot. Ah, repair kits. Nice. Just what I needed. If my sword breaks, I can repair it in mid-combat. I don't understand why these chests are unopenable. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's see. The battle for Melsencheer has begun. Yeah. Repel the siege ladders. I've discovered a number of siege ladders that have been raised by the Tuatha to scale the walls of Melsencheer. I need to destroy the hooks anchoring the ladders and kick them away to prevent the Tuatha from entering the fortress. Reconvene with Telera. Telera and I have been tasked with finding and defeating Tuatha Witch Knight Melwyn. Now that I've repelled some of his army, I need to find a way to meet up with her again and aid her in the fight against Melwyn and Baelor. Kind of worried about these chests. Either they're glitched or they're like quest chests or something. I don't know. But I can't open them. The game won't let me. Makes me sad. Well, there's nothing I can do. I tried. All right, let's continue on to the ramparts. Hey, Vincey, yeah. Friday wasn't a good day for me this week. Harried. Nice. That would have been cooler if it actually did something and killed him. I don't think I can go back, so whatever those chests were, they're forever locked. I'm going to assume that those chests would have been only openable had I saved those dudes and they would have just maybe opened it and gave me some goodies. Unfortunately, it's not my fault that this game has a crap stealth system. Look at this fight over here, though. I still don't see trolls, though. This is outside the walls. This is the main ramparts. That's all the fighting that's inside the place. And this is all outside. This is like literally... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time. Look at this fucking thing. Fucking Baelor. Oh, that's Melwyn. Okay. Get parried, Melwyn. Actually, I should probably take care of the archer. That way, what's-her-face can help me. Look at the size of that beast. And his back is like fully open and shit. Fortunately, I can't actually... Ow, what the fuck? I can't do anything there. I just got stun locked. You monkey fuck. Get parried, Melwin. Weaken his ass. Yeah. Apparently I can't do anything about that. I can't actually dodge that either. And he can't be staggered at all. Can't parry him for some reason. The game's refusing to let me parry him. Even though I'm holding it down to parry, it's not working. There we go. I'm definitely timing it properly. Can't actually hit him, though. Yeah, see, you can't do anything. You're just stuck there. You can't dodge that. You can only block. It's impossible to dodge it. I can do wizardry shit too, bitch. Get fucked, Melwin. Let's see if I can power up. I have a fate potion. There we go. Kill him! All epic like. Boom!
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Uh-oh. Throw the spear!
Theoden, guide my hand. Thorfear!
Uh-oh.
This ends here!
The Baylor has no more things driving it. It's all on its own, and what's-her-face is dead now. Now we have to pursue the Baylor as it's going completely rampaging. You gotta admit, that was pretty fucking epic. Alright, let's go through the battlements. More Tuatha to murder. Get parried, bitch. Oh, he's here. Nice.
You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart.
Valera has died.
I know, John. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baylor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
The Baelor fight is probably the most epic fucking thing in this entire game, without a hand's doubt. It is the most epic boss fight you'll ever have in this game. Even 10 times more epic than the final boss of this game, which was a huge letdown. Major letdown in comparison. And in my personal opinion, this is probably the best part of the entire game. Right here. This entire mission, from beginning to end, is the best part of the whole game. I've reached Melwyn, the Tuatha Witch Knight, leading the assault against Mel Sinshir. I must try to kill him while Talera defends me from the Baelor. If I kill Melwyn, then the Baelor will run rampant and possible even the odds against the Tuatha. And possibly, not possible. Oh, I have to pursue. Talera has given her life in order to prevent Baelor from destroying the fortress of Mel Sinshir, and now the Niskaru Lord is disoriented and vulnerable. I need to chase it as it retreats in order to end its menace once and for all. But yeah, this entire mission is the best thing in the entire game. If there was more shit like this in this game, I would have been absolutely loving this game. But unfortunately, it's just very much of a letdown after this. It's just basically the same thing we've been doing for 150 hours plus after this fight. It's actually funny because this fight actually reminds me of Ghostbusters. Do you remember in Ghostbusters when Stay Puft was laying siege to that one building? That was awesome. It was very much like this. I love shit like this in video games. Fortress sieges and armies and shit. Oh. I think there was something like that in Dragon Age Origins, wasn't there? You had to like lay siege to a fortress or castle while I can't remember what those creatures were called. They were like attacking or something. And you had to do this big ass battle. It was fucking cool. Or wait, no, that was the demo. That was in the Dragon Age Origins demo. I remember. Yeah, and Lord of the Rings. Against the ogre and stuff. Oh, they're actually shooting the Baelor now, too. God, those crits are fucking destroying them. I'm just critting like a boss. Literally like a fucking boss. Wait, that's not... Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, the treasure chest was already taken. Or did I take it? I can't remember. It's fine. But yeah, I really wish there was more stuff like this in the base game. Epic shit like this is what it's all about. Just seeing that Baelor. It looks like Jabba the Hutt, except uglier and nastier and more bug-like. Like, look at the titties on that thing. It's like if Jabba the Hutt wasn't a squid or slug, but instead was kind of like a bug thing. I also have a fate potion just in case I don't get full fate by the time I fight Baelor. Nope. Time for you to die, bitches. Whee! Hell yeah. God, I love shit like this in video games. If all missions in video games were as epic as this, I would be on the edge of my seat with excitement. They broke through the gate here. Oh, there's a troll, and it's a Prismere troll. Nope. Me versus Mr. Trollolol. Come on, little troll. I got a present for you. He sweeps it too, since he's a Prismere troll. You'll never win, troll. Oh, yeah. Fuck up that troll. Nah, he like glitched out of existence for a second there. Oh, I fucking rolled. There we go. Easy. And we maxed out our fate meter. So we have reckoning available. We can reckon their titties hard. Look at this. What do you think of that? He conked his head on the stairs. Boy. That's what happens when you piss with me. I'll throw you down the stairs. You die breaking your neck. O.J. Simpson style. Captain Miss.
Are you reporting in?
Baylor.
A Niscado as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast.
Tuatha.
The Tuatha are all over our lines. The battle is a bit of a mess right now. I heard them stop pounding, a bunch of fighting, and then nothing. Guess I have you to thank that we're not completely overrun.
Yep. Wounded soldiers.
We held off the last wave, and then that thing showed up. I dragged them both here, but I don't think they're gonna make it.
Join me.
Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state.
Stay with your men.
I'll try to hold up here best as I can. Good luck to you.
You're just gonna die anyway. I don't need other people to fight with me. I'm a lone wolf. Oh, shit. Well, that's new. One of those, you gotta go fast. There's a chest here. Good thing there's undamageable rocks here. Undestroyable rocks, I mean. Were you here earlier, Exoteric? You missed something hilarious. If you weren't. Yeah. Zealots. Zealots get parried and then dead. 1,200 damage. $1,200 epic damage. Beautiful. It's a wizard. Pretty soon a dead wizard. Oh, he's getting an Niskaru Tyrant. All right, priest. Time for you to die first. I fought so many of these bitches. I need to get out of the corner there. Yeah, there we go. Get fucked, Tyrant. Oh, yeah. Want a piece of me? No, I didn't think so. I don't even think this thing can do a blow. Doesn't seem like he's doing it. There it is. Kick his ass, Seabass. Maximum damage. And dead. Not even tyrants can stop me. Indeed, Harold. Big dumb smile. It's because they have like mandible jaws. So it looks like they're smiling. They're just imagining your mom naked. We've almost made it to the end of the Melson Shear. Like, look, we went all the way around, all the way to this side, and then back again, and we're almost back at the very beginning bit again. Back to the ramparts, the other side of the ramparts. Time for the boss fight. Epic boss fight. Fire! Ow! I wish I could get his ass over here so I could kill him. Ooh, yes. Nice! Yeah, get the fuck over here so I can slice your ass up. Oh, yeah. Oh. Slice him in the mouth. There, now I can slice his arm again. Yeah, fuck you, Baylor. Need to break off one of his mandibles. Fire arrows! Slice and dice the bitch. Some decency. Hell yeah, get down, motherfucker. I'm gonna feed my blade to your mouth, you fuck. Big bitch. Whew. Just missed that. "80-year-old man." Nope, denied. Kick his ass, Seabass. We've almost got him down. It's only a matter of time. Come on, Baelor. All I need to do is get his ass down here. Let's power up. Actually, let's not. We'll wait for him to jam his things, his mandibles back in. There we go. Now we power up. This should fuck him up something fierce. Oh, yeah. Time for the coup de grace. Murder this bitch. Finish him off. Ooh, yeah. Bring it on, motherfucker. Boom. Well, that was abrupt. Hero of Mel Senshir. Abrupt as fuck, and the music just stops. Eat meat for dinner. Let's talk to Awaglin. Let's see what this says. Defeat the Baelor. I've managed to reach Baelor now that it has been disoriented from Talera's final act. It should be in a weak enough state for me to subdue. Doing so will finally reverse the victories the Tuatha have scored against the Elfar. Talk to Commander Waglin. Witch Knight Melwyn and the Baelor has been destroyed and the Tuatha armies have been scattered. Now that the battle is over, I should report to Commander Waglin and learn what is to come.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
Mel Senshir is free.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Talera fallen?
Talera gave her life to save us.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
Don't I get a parade? That is so stupid. What now?
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Nice. You twist of fate. Siege Breaker. You changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru Baelor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. Plus 4% experience bonus and plus 6% damage.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare.
Allies.
We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps.
Right then.
Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Indeed. Breaking the siege complete. I can go in places now. The music just dies. I don't know what's with that glitch.
Upon us now.
But yeah, the music in Melson Shear plays for a bit and then it just straight up dies entirely.
Lyria's smiling upon us now.
All right, now we can explore everywhere.
The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Are you in? Suit yourself.
Yeah, he has nothing new to say. Fortunately, this game is very, very buggy.
Welcome to the war.
The Tuatha are on the run now. We would have been lost if not for you and Telera. I thought the siege would never end. The Tuatha are on the... I thought the siege would... The Tuatha are... The Tuatha... I thought the siege... Watch yourself in Cluracan. The Tuatha... Watch your... Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha into Cluracan. Most of the... Watch us. Most of the army... We would have been lost. Watch us. We would have... Watch us. Watch... The Tuatha... I thought... We would have been... We would... The Tuatha... Watch... Watch... We would have... I thought the siege would never end.
All right then.
Hello. We've been at war for so long I've forgotten what peace is like. The hero
Dude.
of Mel... We've been at war for... We've been... Now we rebuild. Thank you, hero. I thought we were lost. Now we... Thank you, hero. We've been at war for... City used to be glorious. But now it's mostly rubble. City used to... We've been at war... Now... City... Now... City... Now... We've been... Now... Thank you, hero. We've been... City used
All right,
to be glorious.
that's all the dialogue.
Now it's mostly rubble.
It's a good thing I exhausted all the dialogue with Telera before she died.
The hero of Melsenshir. Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha into Cluracan.
But yeah, after that big
Lyria
epic
is
battle with
smiling
the
upon us
Baelor,
now.
which is probably the best part of this entire game, the game just becomes the same as it's always been. So it's kind of a huge letdown after such an epic battle that it just becomes all samey.
I thought the Tuatha are on the run now.
We would have been lost if not for you and Telera.
Thank you, hero. Now we
You know, a nice thing about the dead, they don't talk, usually.
Battle of Melson Shear.
You are a whirlwind of death. I have never seen your equal.
General Telera.
Courageous right to the end. Never be another like her. She was a goddess of war.
Melson Shear.
The siege has been broken, but the cost... Well, I'll be busy for the next few months.
Indeed. Damn it. I don't even know what he
coming.
trains in.
Keep walking.
Doesn't say.
Watch yourself in Cluracan.
The Tuatha are on the run now.
A new day has dawned for Melson Shear.
Okay, these are the same. These are the
A
same.
new day has dawned for Melson Shear.
It's actually funny. The Baelor was easier to kill than
Welcome to the war.
Witch Knight Melwyn. Melwyn is actually more of a challenge. But the Baelor was an epic looking fight. It just would have been cooler if it had more to it.
In the early war, Tyne Delfric himself led us in battle. When the foe fell back, he handed the post to Oathblade Curra. In the early, joined in Shield Ring. Warsworn here means you're
Yeah, he doesn't change any dialogue.
most dangerous missions.
All right, so we fully explored everything here.
Hello.
And all these guys just have
Hero,
generic.
You would have been lost if not for you and Clara.
Most of the... When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
I've killed so many Niskaru, I've pretty much lost count. All the Niskaru.
Lyria is smiling upon us now.
Well met.
Well met. Siani Durwood.
Behind me is the Melsenshire jail, hero. All of the prisoners were given weapons and placed on the wall for the battle. It is empty now.
Battle of Melsenshire.
Several times I thought the city would fall, but it was not our fate.
General Talera.
The loss of the great general is a terrible blow. She was the greatest warrior in the army.
Melsenshire.
This war has lasted so long it seems like that's all the city has ever known.
Melsenshire Jail.
Most of the criminals we get are deserters or drunken brawlers. The jail is currently empty. All of the prisoners were armed and sent to the wall before the battle.
Siani.
Someone has to guard the jail, although I'd much rather be pursuing the Tuatha.
Yes. All right. Let's see if I can do the thing. I think I might be too close. Wow, you really have to be far away. Come on. There we go. Excuse me, dude. You can fuck yourself. You're probably wondering what I'm doing. It's to steal the last key, if you recall. There we go. Didn't even suspect a thing. I done stole the final key from that guard. Kinda sucks that the music is glitched in this place.
It is the hero of Melsenshire. Care to take a look at my wares?
General Talera.
Looks like she really was the great general after all.
Right then. Quick and to the point. I like it. I'm tempted to just buy like every single every single recipe. Beyblades of Radiance. Rotting Longsword. Better than mine, but it doesn't do the shocking damage. I'm not a fan of poison damage. It does over 7 seconds, whereas this is instant. I'll probably sell it. Your ass is pretty crap. That's still crap. That's most likely crap, yeah. It's better, but the 15% armor will boost it. Wait, I had greater damage boosts? Oh, I could have used it on the Baylor. Fuck. I didn't realize. I had one more greater experience booster. I should have used that on the Baylor too. Probably would have got epic experience. Alright, I think that's everything. What is this? Ambient. Get rid of all of those. All white things? What do you mean? These? All these white things are components to
Another time then.
components to blacksmith.
When the great Nisgaru arrived, I thought we were doomed. Looking to restock, Ilan Doldran has what you need.
Battle of Melsenshire.
When that Nisgaru appeared, I thought that was it. Melsenshire would fall. No one else in this world could have slain that demon. I thank Lyria you were here with us.
General Talera.
The greatest of generals. I heard that when the Nisgaru came, she gave her life in order to protect us.
Arctic Longsword of Gluttony. Ah, it has Mana Steel. I wish it was better, like a lot better. If it was like nearly 190 or 200, it would be a lot better. King's Armor of Rancidness. I don't think I want armor that's rancid. I don't know about you, but I doubt you'd want a rancid armor as well. Are you a fan of rancid armor? Oh, yes. Yes. I love backpacks. I love backpacks. They're my favorite. How did you know? Backpacks are probably the greatest thing in this game. NAEU, UK, AU, Uranus. Everywhere. It's the greatest thing ever. Whenever I get a backpack, I'm like, yoink, mine. It reminds me of those backpack upgrades in the Borderlands games. Do you remember how in Borderlands you can upgrade your inventory with more space? A similar thing.
In the early war, Warsworn here means in the early war, Tyne Delfric himself led us in battle. When the
Warsworn here means you're picked for the hardest, most dangerous missions.
Bags of Holding, yeah. I want to play through Neverwinter Nights at some point. That game is like the greatest CRPG ever. As much as I like Baldur's Gate is like the perfect close second to my favorite CRPG of all time. But Neverwinter Nights just kicks that up a notch. I think it was the 3D that definitely helped. It was one of the first games I played that had full 3D where you could zoom all the way up to the character's face and then zoom all the way out to a kind of Baldur's Gate looking isometric camera angle. And it was just amazing. I loved being able to see all the tiny details.
A new day has dawned for Melson.
And the game was a lot of fun too. Hey Loki, I'm not a fan of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't like it. It looks like Divinity Original Sin 3. It doesn't look like a Baldur's Gate at all. From what I saw of it, I was very, very disappointed. I don't think I'll be getting that game. It's basically Divinity Original Sin 3 with a Baldur's Gate coding. Don't expect Old Horse to learn any new tricks. Old Horse being Larian Studios, which basically churns out the same game no matter what type of... They could fucking make a Call of Duty game and it would be Divinity Original Sin. They will never stray from their original formula. Ever. It's always the same game. Just like how Criterion always makes Burnout as their... And it doesn't matter. If you want a Need for Speed, it's always just a Burnout clone. The companies, they have their own specializations in their own fields, and anything else is just pointless. It's irritating. Find allies in Cluricon. The Elfar army has freed Melsenshir, but the Tuatha still swarm in Cluricon. Owaglin has heard stories of a secret band of jungle warriors who have been fighting from the shadows. If I find them, we can join forces against the Tuatha.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Melsenshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adron Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more.
Battle of Melsenshir.
I did not think fate would let us survive that onslaught. It seems that even if fate is not on our side, you are.
General Tolera.
She was the greatest among us. What happened out there on the wall? I knew she would redeem herself. Thank Lyria she was here, and that her life was not given in vain.
Why are you sad?
I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor.
Yeah, Loki, it is. I will find him for you.
He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate.
Cursed wood. I always say that every morning when I wake up with a big morning woody. I'm like, curse wood. Where did you see him last?
The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood.
Cursed wood.
Farewell.
Right then. I managed to play up to, I think, I would assume the 75% mark in Neverwinter Nights, but I never ever beat it. I've always wanted to. It's kind of like a bucket list thing. But when I streamed it, it was about as interesting to the people watching as this game is. Basically, nobody gives a shit, like I expect. And so I ended up abandoning my playthrough of Neverwinter Nights as well, due to nobody being interested in it. Maybe someday I'll rectify that.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Fury.
I heard of you in the siege. Expected nothing less.
Alright, well, he has nothing new to say. He literally doesn't give two shits that I killed a Baelor. He's like, okay, good. What do you want? A cookie? Alright, this is the last place.
Lyria is smiling upon us now. The Tuatha are on the run now.
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you come for scout training?
Nay Salin. Pluricon.
Have you been out there? It's a strange land. Like and unlike the Western lands.
Scout training.
Good scouting and tracking runs deep among the Warsworn. The same principles apply to bandits in the woods as Tuatha in Chlorocon's waste.
Very Cura.
Looking sharp, he says every time he sees me. So bloody pleased with himself with his little jest.
The war.
With the siege broken, what I'd give to drop my guard, to dare and hope that the end's in sight. But the Tuatha King is leagues away. Leagues.
Tuatha.
Not the stealthiest of foes, it's true. But their tactics are so strange. Sometimes so brilliant, scouts are vital all the same.
Forsworn.
You're one of the few recruits who weren't shipped right off to war.
I know everything this trainer could teach. That's funny.
Goodbye.
Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha. The Tuatha are on the run now.
Ari.
Greetings, hero. How may I assist you?
Battle of Melsenshire.
It seems fate smiled on us when she brought you to our city. We would not have won without you.
General Tolera.
I was wrong to doubt her. She has proven that she was the greatest commander we have ever had.
Right then. Ragnarsson.
Ah, your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade?
You notice my big-ass blade on my back? General Tolera.
I knew Tilera my whole life. She is a hero to the Alpha.
Can't do anything anymore in blacksmithing. Boo.
Happy hunting.
Any. How do you even say that word? Onion? Onion? I don't know.
Have you seen Adrian Tyr around? Haven't spoken to him since the battle.
Enion, maybe.
We would have been lost if not for you and Talera.
Yeah, I'm sure it's an inspiration sort of thing.
Most of the
That they look similar.
Tuatha and to Cluracan.
All right, Bronwyn.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you?
No. Battle of Mel Senshir.
I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Talera were magnificent.
General Talera.
We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous.
Mel Senshir.
Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. It is where we made our stand. Now that the siege has been broken, it will be where we rise up and take the fight back to the cursed Tuatha.
What kind of favor?
Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir.
Really?
You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat.
Who are these warriors?
There are 5 in total. Anayan Gaius, Tarek Smith, Sephaedra Will, Adrian Tyr, and my sister, Ragnar Sen. Tell me when you are prepared to fight, and I will summon the appropriate warrior. Good luck to you, champion.
I accept.
Excellent. Your first challenger is Anayan Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aid. This should prove interesting.
And
Go
Nyon.
with Lyria.
Let's see. And Nyon. Answer the challenge. Various soldiers within the Alfar army are eager to test their strength against mine. I should speak to First Sword Bronwyn Sen in the Mel Senshir training yard when I am prepared to fight them. This will be piss easy. Look at his grade name. He's like not even a threat. Yep, like I said, not even a threat.
Well fought. I haven't had a beating that bad since the first war.
At least he knows. He didn't even touch me. He just got beat like a bitch on the street corner by her pimp. She's got fucked up.
How's that steel? Need me to take a look?
Battle of Mel Senshir.
I did not see the demon fall, but I felt the earth shake. To slay such a creature, you must have been blessed by the gods.
Bronwyn.
She is the highest-ranking blade master in the Alfar army, and she fought beside Talera herself. Could probably have gutted the Baelor too, if she'd gotten close. Bronwyn Sen is a living legend. Treat her with respect.
General Talera.
A terrible loss for us. Should have been her leading our army south.
Dude. I'm almost at 10 million gold.
Give them hell.
Give them ow. All right. Next.
That last fight with Anayan was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge?
Wait, he fared better than you thought he would? I mean, he didn't even get a hit on me. Yeah, I'm ready.
Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too.
His ass
Go
is going to
with
get
Lyria.
pounded by my blade is what it's going to be. I'm even handicapping myself by not using my ability. Oh, It's crazy how much slower you swing without the buff. Like, your swings are so slow in comparison to what they are when you buff yourself.
Well, you bent me over the anvil right proper.
Yes, I did.
Give them hell.
I bent him over, shoved my sword deep up his asshole.
You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared?
I'm ready for the next.
Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria.
I killed a Baylor. These guys are like piss. Get parried, she bitch. Parried again. And a third. And you're done. Where is Phaedra? I don't even see her here. I think Phaedra was the one that's not actually shown here. It might be in a different area or something.
You handled Sir Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr.
Sure.
Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Good luck.
Lol.
Go with Lyria.
What he doesn't know is that I've made everybody see the force of God through my sword. I'll admit, he does have quite a bit of health. And he can't be staggered. Well, yeah, he can. I can stun lock his ass. Get parried, monkey bitch. Where was he? What's his name again? Oh, yeah, that was the dude from the other side. Or was it him?
Keep walking.
Nope. All right, next.
Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done.
Ready for the next.
Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria.
Dude. Parried. I don't even have to buff up for this shit. He's just getting fucked. See what she has to say about that. I fucked her so hard she'll be raw and sore.
You truly are the champion of the war. Maybe one day I'll forge a blade worthy of your hand.
Ah, yes. I would like that.
Happy hunting.
If your blade does like 200 damage, then that'd be nice. I have defeated all the champions of the Elfar in the arena of Melsenshir. I should return to Bronwyn.
One by one, the greatest of the Alfar have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alfar. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria.
Yep. Get parried, she bitch. You cannot be staggered, though. Do I have any potions? I do. Let's make one of those. All damage boost. Turning her into my bitch. Look at her run. Look at her run. It's beautiful. Parried. And toast. I didn't even have to power up for any of those fights.
You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming.
Nice. Corroding longsword. Ooh, please be good.
Go with Lyria.
Please be a good longsword. Wow. Wow, what a piece of trash. It's like such a piece of garbage. It's like an embarrassment award. All right, let's try some blacksmithing. I want to see if I can craft a longsword with gems now. What is that bonus? All right, Sylvanite blade. Do I have any master flame? I have master flame hilt. Let's see. 21 to 10 versus 21 to 13. Add that. 7% chance to crit, 100% health. 2 mana regen. Flawless Divine. Energizing. Ooh, that would be nice. 2 health and 2 mana per piece. The Master Sustaining Grip. Flawless Tormenting Grip. Master Enchanted. Flawless Enchanted. Master Magnifying. Let's see. 10% fire damage will be nice. Let's see. I like the fire damage. Wow, that's not very good. That's lame. What if I switch this to... No. No, it's still the same no matter what. All right, well, that's lame. I can't make a longsword better than what I've got. And for some reason, I can't add gems. I have to make gems first, I believe. See if I can make something like epic as fuck. I think it has to be a weapon gem. All right, pristine poison and lightning is health hit. Protection, crit, ice, no. Physical, poison damage, I don't care about. Physical damage, piercing damage, ice damage. Ah, shit. Sure, let's try this. Gem of Combustion. Let's see what happens if I add this gem to it. Master Flamed Hilt. 10% chance to crit. 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 10% ch What does this do? 10% physical damage. Gem of combustion. It's only 149. Damn it. It has a lot of things on it, but at 149 damage, it's still not better than what I have, which sucks. I guess I need to get better at the black crafting. Blacksmithing. When I can get better at blacksmithing, then I might be able to craft better stuff.
Greetings.
A good scout uses more than her eyes. Goodbye.
The Tuatha are on the run now.
Alright, we're done here. We did that mission. Now we can go to the places. First the jail. Very hard. And I got the key, so I can actually go in there. Wow, this is an elegant looking jail. Holy shit. Got vases and shit. It has books and a waiting room for a jail? What? Who the hell makes a jail this epic looking? This is like the king of jails. Like the most luxurious jail ever. Lavished with decor and everything. Look at this. You got tables? Holy shit. Such a lavish jail. Yeah, it's like rich people jail. I mean, damn. This would put the jail from Oz to shame by comparison. Doors opened by unusual means. I mean, there's no one in this jail. See what else we got. Those corpses just have crappy RNG loot. Nothing actually good. Just all generic RNG loot. Melsenchier Patrol.
The prisoners we send to the wall never come back. What do you want? The jail is empty. All of the prisoners were sent to the wall. You need authorization to be in here. The jail, what do you, you need someone to escort you to the door. You need authorization to be in here.
I got the key. Damn, look at all this shit. I bet it's all stuff I can't take. Oh, no, it is. Nice, I'll take it all. All the loot belongs to me. I'll take that too. Beautiful. There was a reason I came in here. It was to loot everything. Melsenchier Keymaster.
The prisoners we send to the wall. Do you need someone? The prisoners, what do you want? You need how did you get in? You need authorization to be in here.
Red scale armor is shit. Alright, well, we've seen everything this jail has to offer.
Do you need someone to escort you to the door?
So now we can get the hell out of this jail. Let's go check out the hospital. People were talking about the hospital being weird. Coriala Skaith.
I am Corialia Scathe, head surgeon here in Melsenshire. Do you require healing? As head surgeon, I support the soldiers of the Alpha armies as best I can. Despite the recent dramatic improvements in healing magic, few that make their way to my table survive. As great as our power may be, the power of the Tuatha is all the more destructive.
Indeed. Megan Johnson.
Her services are adequate. I'll admit, her only fault lies in caring too much for her patients.
Melson Shear.
A beautiful city, is it not? When the siege began, I came here straight away from studying with the Scholia Arcana in Rathir. The opportunity to observe the effects of violence firsthand and to help, of course, was too much to ignore.
Tuatha.
To be able to study their physiology. Impossible, of course, given how their bodies return to nature upon their death.
Indeed.
Farewell.
Alright. What's in this bookshelf? I think I've seen all of these. Barani. Alchemy. Yep. And that one is... Yep. Read every one of those books. Let's look around.
The Tuatha are on the run now.
You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Nothing good in there. Kind of reminds me of Rathir, how it's laid out. In the same way.
I just want to go home. Are you a doctor? Give me something to make the pain stop, please. Anything.
Okay. The sword would help his pain stop if I sliced him in the face and killed him.
I just want to go home. Give me some. I just want to go home.
Crosses of the Indomitable. Crap.
I don't want to die here. I just give me something to... Are you a doctor?
Are you a doctor? Megan Johnson.
I am Megan, nurse to the wounded soldiers of the Alpha. How can I help you?
Coralia.
Mistress Skaith is our head surgeon, though lately she's taken to disappearing for hours at a time. I cannot help but wonder where she goes.
Metram Hawkins.
He came to us broken from the fighting. I fear that though his flesh has survived the siege, his mind has not.
Megan Johnson.
My family does not understand. They want me to settle down somewhere. There are so many who suffer and so few who help. I cannot just turn and look the other way.
Melson Shear.
The poor soldiers of Melsenshire desperately need a healer's touch. There are so many dead or dying, and so few of us to help.
Indeed. Right then.
Stay safe.
I don't want to die.
Give me something to make the pain stop. Please. Anything.
Alright, that's everything on this wing. Check out the other side. Alright, Matram Hawkins.
You're already dead. Nothing corpse just like me. Another body for the feast. She's here, you know. Death. I've seen her. She's like a big fat crow come to eat my eyes. Please, don't let her eat my eyes. I don't want to die.
He is weird. Metram Hawkins.
A fool twice cursed. Once to fall in battle, nearly killed. Cursed again to keep on living in this wretched place, this nest of death and darkness.
Melsen Shear.
A whole city of crows, fat from feasting.
Tuatha.
Once I thought they were monsters, always rising. I didn't know then. I didn't understand where the real monsters live.
Death is here?
Oh, she's a great dark crow with 1,000 needle beaks. She's going to take me, you know, I've seen it. We're all beggars, dead already and begging for the end. Beggars bent like hags, bent beneath a bloody fate. But you're no beggar at all. You're the scarecrow, aren't you? Shoo, death, shoo!
What's the scarecrow?
I can see it, all around you. You're not like us, you're not like anyone. You're not afraid of death, are you?
Nope.
I am. I dream of her. She takes me beneath the tower and she does things. Horrible things.
He fondles my ass.
Don't let her take me there, please. Don't let her open me up. I don't want to see what's inside.
Don't let her stick things in my bum. What about the broken tower?
That's where she keeps her nest. We go beneath the tower, but we don't come out again. Don't go there. It's dangerous. Don't go. You won't come back.
And hey, Kloppy, you, yeah. This we're on the main quest now.
Don't leave me.
These are just some side missions in the main quest. All right, so we fully explored the hospital. I'm going to save, and I'm going to quit the game and restart it. Maybe it'll fix the music. Hopefully. If not, then we'll just have to deal with it. It's only a small section. Oh, apparently Irrational Games just announced a sequel to Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Called Amnesia Rebirth, apparently. Gonna glitch. Okay, see? Now the music is working again. I just had to quit and restart. So yeah, there was a weird bug or something with the music not playing. Really? That was it? That was the whole tune? That doesn't seem any better. It's like, oh, well, you just got an extra 30 seconds of the song. It's like, wow, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, let's go to that place. Let's deliver the final death notices. We can complete this final death notice quest in the tavern.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
What's in here? Lots of stuff to smash. Nothing good. Bloodroot, though. But I don't want it as a lootable.
Hello.
Greedy Edstar.
It's time to celebrate. The Balor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me, let's drink to victory.
Ugh. Crystal War.
I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory always worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone has to. And if not me, then who?
3D Ed Star.
Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf of bread or read a book.
Melson Shear.
Thought we were doomed, didn't you? You and everybody else. But nobody accounted for the hero of Melson Shear.
I am the hero of Melson Shear. Tech Ed Star has died, by the way.
Not Tack. Not Tack. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Baelor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tack. Mother will be ruined.
Yeah, my condolences and whatnot. Bye. Return to Squire Koran. Oh, fuck, I have to return
Warsworn
back to
here
him.
means you're picked for the hardest, most dangerous missions.
A new day has dawned for Melson Shear.
Hooray, and whatnot.
To fallen comrades.
Yes.
To General Talera. I'd like to buy you a drink. To fallen comrade. I'd like I thought the siege would to fallen comrades.
Do you have any idea how depressing it is to be a Fate Weaver in a place like this?
Wisme Destin.
I came here wishing to be of some use to the defenders of the city. But telling them all that they are going to die isn't what I had in mind.
Battle of Melson Shear.
I've seen the fate of every soldier in that battle, and none of them were to survive past that day. I do not know what you are or how you are doing whatever it is you're doing, but I'm glad you are on our side.
General Talera.
It was a great deed, her sacrifice. Still, I find it odd. It wasn't her fate to die here. She was to continue on after the fall of the city.
Melson Shear.
I don't know why I came here. Every fate I see ends in a terrible, gruesome death.
All right then. Break all the barrels that I can't reach. Cadogan Twain.
I had almost forgotten how good peace can be for business.
Battle of Melson Shear.
I thank Lyria you were here with us, hero. You brought us victory in our darkest moment.
Cadogan.
I've been running the Serpent's Tail ever since the original proprietor left to buy supplies and never came back. It's not easy keeping a tavern open in the middle of a siege, but the soldiers needed something to keep their minds off the war.
General Talera.
When she left before, well, I didn't think we would ever see her again. She was far braver and stronger than I gave her credit for.
Melson Shear.
What you see around you is a shell of what Melson Shear once was. Before the Tuatha occupation, she was a great trading post, a sister of Rathir. But now the city is in ruins, and the path to rebuild her is long indeed.
Ah, all right then.
In the early war, Tyne Delfric himself led us in battle.
All right, so I think we talked to every single person now. Let's just see. Let's make a double check. Yep. All right, nice. So the tavern is fully explored now too. That basically makes every place.
Damned swamps.
Oh, the music's glitched again. Man, this game's a broken mess. All right, we've talked to every single person. I should talk to Adrian Tier to see what he says about my whooping his ass.
Have you come to pay respect to the fallen dead?
No, apparently not.
Farewell.
Guess he didn't care. All right, let's see. Malicious practices. A wounded soldier named Matrim Hawkins claims that something horrible is happening beneath the broken tower. Perhaps I should investigate. Search the broken tower. That's what we're going to do right now. Power up. Place looks like a mess for sure. Getting stuck on invisible walls is never fun. Why is this considered stealables? Whatever. I won't bother with stealables. Got everything stealable items. I guess there's more of the broken tower. This is still a little bit of the area. But the rest of it will be later. Nothing actually good, though. In this chest. I think that's everything. Everything in these rooms. Now we can continue deeper into the basement. That's where the true magic happens. Deep in the basement of hell. Hopefully I can actually loot this stuff. There's piles of bones everywhere, so that's not good. Yep, there's skeletons and piles of bones and nasty shit everywhere. Loot corpse. There we go, I can actually loot this stuff here. Oh, who the hell are you?
You couldn't leave the prattling of a madman alone, could you? This is my sanctum, trespasser. You couldn't possibly understand the work I'm doing here. I fear I will need to kill you now. Perhaps the process will provide some insights into your unique power.
Well, that was unexpected. Tell me more about this work.
Don't you see? The physiology of the mortal races is a book we've barely begun to crack. You couldn't possibly understand. I take these young men and women and I open them and I see what truly lives within. Magic is changing and so are those who wield it. I am merely bold enough to look and learn the how and why.
All right then. I will not let this stand.
How unsurprisingly noble of you. Few possess the intellectual acuity to appreciate my work. Very well. Perhaps I will learn something from your death.
You know I killed a Baelor, right? You are literally nothing to me. Because I literally killed a Baelor, lady. Even your sprite Don't stand a chance. I killed a fucking Baylor, lady. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right then. I've discovered the surgeon Coriolia scathed in an abattoir beneath Melson Shear. It seems she has been conducting hideous experiments on wounded soldiers. She needs to die. The wounded soldier, Matrim Hawkins in Melson Shear Hospital, will be pleased to know that I have slain his tormentor. I mean, seriously, she should have been quaking in her boots. I killed a fucking ginormous Baylor. What's she got against me? What's she even have that could be even remotely threatening? Alright, well, I guess that's everything in here. So we fully explored this place. Nice. We can get the hell out of here. All right, see ya, Cobra. Have a good night. System Shock 2 when? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Cobra. After RE2. What about RE3?
Greeting. I heard of you in the siege. Expected nothing.
I hate that the music's bugged in this area. Oh, the hospital's where we want to go. It reminds me of that bug in Turok 1. I still have to play RE2. I started playing a bit of it, but then I stopped. There's a first-person mod for RE2, you know. It's pretty damn awesome. Makes Resident Evil 2 look like Resident Evil 7. Oh, the original. Did you ever play the original before? Or is this the first time ever?
She's dead, isn't she? The moment she passed, the clouds surrounding my mind seemed to pass. What a wretched woman. Who knows how long she's been here, preying on the weak and injured. Seems I named you well, Scarecrow. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
Matrim Hawkins.
I do not think that I can return to the Chandlery after what I've seen. Where does one go after they've seen the horror of war?
Nice. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite RE game of all time. Mr. X. I've seen Mr. X. I played enough of RE2 Remake. I've never beaten RE2 Remake, but I did play enough to see Mr. X. Megan Johnson.
A kind soul. She hasn't left the hospital since the siege. I don't think she even sleeps.
Melson Shear.
I wish I'd never come to this cursed city. I survived the horror of battle only to find the horrors of the hospital.
Right then. But yeah, RE2 is the best one in the series, hands down. I love RE2.
How may I help?
Borealia.
I haven't seen her in quite some time. I hope everything is well.
Nice. Matrim Hawkins.
Master Hawkins' recovery has been miraculous, and he has been quite a help around here.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
I'm curious. I'm actually really excited to see how RE3 is going to be. Because my favorite enemy in any Resident Evil game was the Nemesis. It was my favorite antagonist slash bioweapon slash monster creature, etc. In all of the entire series, I think it's the coolest. It's so badass and deadly, and yeah, it yells, "Stars!" It's just so creepy. And he was so badass, and I hated how the movie fucked him up. That movie, what was it called? Resident Evil Apocalypse? Or was it Abomination? I don't know. It was one of those. Either way, they basically turned the Nemesis into a fucking bitch. Like, literally, they turned him into a pussy bitch. And Alice did her Jackie Chan Kung Fu and was kicking the Nemesis's ass. And I was so mad because they turned him into, like, a pussy. And in the fucking game, he was so badass. I was so furious with that stupid movie. Hey, Driz, it's cold. This is Melson Shear. Nope. No. The messenger. Find unknown warrior. I don't know where that is. But I think we're done talking. Let's see. We did the broken tower. We did the hospital. We did jail. Did the tavern. We talked to everybody. We completed every single quest here. Yeah. We've done every single thing in Melson Shear. So now it's time to go and explore Cluricon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the awesomeness of RE3 remake.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
That ass, though. Distraction.
Yes.
Oh, there's Saphidra.
Good to be out of the city again. I'm looking forward to taking the fight back to the Tuatha.
Captain Dreffin.
Drefan runs the Ariad. I've never been much for officers, but he gets things done, and he cares about his men and women.
The last remake? I don't know. It all depends if you know, if Capcom doesn't want to remake the other, like, side quests. Maybe a Code Veronica remake or something. Who knows? All right. Have a good night, Cobra. I think... Wait, who owns Silent Hill? Does Capcom own Silent Hill or just Resident Evil? I can't remember. No, it was Konami that owned Silent Hill. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. Konami will probably do jack shit for Silent Hill. But yeah, I don't know what Capcom would do after Resident Evil 3.
I was asked to join the Ariad after my third battle here. Since then, I've probably spent more time in Cluricon than Melson Shear.
Yeah, Silent Hill got screwed over in favor of pachinko machines. It's so bad. The Ariad.
War is not won by brute force alone. It takes knowledge and planning to defeat the enemy. That is the Ariad's role. Acquiring the knowledge that will carry us to victory, and sometimes eliminating those with similar knowledge on the other side.
Ah, all right then.
Farewell.
Who are you? Cleoth Arn.
It's me. You did me a good turn in Rathir, don't you remember? Family arms? No matter. I've been to war, and so have you, I hear. Seems I'm cut out for this sort of thing. They're calling me a hero, if you can believe it.
Nice, I remember him. Family Arms.
I still can hardly believe it myself, but there I was, out there, a score of Tuatha, fast advancing, but not faster than this staff. Sent up a beacon as I held them off until reinforcements came. Won a medal for that, right enough.
Where's my medal for being a siege breaker? The war.
Used to think it meant sitting in a tower, lobbing a fireball now and then, and dining on hardtack. Out here, it's nothing like that. Nothing at all.
All right, cool.
Greetings.
Captain Drifan.
You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you, champion. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest.
No, this is still the main game. I just made it after the Baelor. Captain Drifon.
I have been leading the Ariad for many seasons now. I may not have the flair that some of our other leaders do, but I get the job done.
General Talera.
Don't care what happened on the wall. Talera was a great general, through and through. She'll always be a hero to the Ariad, and to me.
Nelson Shear.
My men and I are glad to be free of its walls. It is about time the brass decides to unleash us on these Tuatha dogs. Aye. Cluracan's doomed to drown in blood. Mark my words.
The Ariad.
The men and women of the Ariad are handpicked for possessing a very particular set of skills. We are the eyes of the Alpha forces. It is our responsibility to move among the enemy, to watch and wait, and when necessary, to kill.
Tuatha.
Vile creatures. The sooner we kill them all, the better.
In power-up mode. Why do you fear they are lost?
They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid?
How can I help?
3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well.
Cursewood.
It's been called that ever since they laid the foundations of Mel Senshir. Even the smallest of plants and critters can kill you out here.
Where could I find your men?
Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I sent 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess.
All right, then.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm kind of in power-up mode, but it's only because of number 7, which I have this right here. Envenomed Edge, so I have a 15% chance to deal 70 poison damage. And that's the green glow on my hands. I don't even power up my other ability, which is this. And the reason I don't power this up is because it sounds like static noise, and it's kind of hard to hear them talk. So I always power this down so that I can hear people talk and only power it up in battle. But the other one doesn't make any noise. Why the hell is she making circles around this guard? Look at her. She's constantly making circles around this dude.
I didn't fight at the gate so a Fae could just walk in the front door. I didn't fight at the gate. Don't trust him. No idea what sort of Tuatha trap that might be. I didn't fight at the. I didn't.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
Know any allies in Cluracan?
None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp.
Right then.
Be on your way.
He'll just...
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
Dude, do you know you have a shit ton of Cool Whip on your head? I mean, like, either that or it's shaving cream, but holy fuck, it's so white. My God. It's so white. Who are you?
I am Sidon the Outcast. Once, I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign.
I think the different colored hairs, the weird hairstyles are all the Fae. Where did you come from?
Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy.
Why should I trust you?
You shouldn't. The Winterfell knows that trust is a weakness. But sometimes an alliance is necessary. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha De Own are far from defeated. I can offer my aid in your campaign. You'll find my companions and me at Foe's Hearth to the east. We can speak more there.
What's your offer?
I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there.
Hey, Garth.
Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his prime. But those are stories for another time.
Aelin Shear.
I've heard of her, and I've seen her work. A dead diplomat here, a salvaged peace treaty there, a handful of lies told to protect an innocent. But even as a collector of secrets, there's precious little I know about her. Nothing could be more beautiful than a mystery like her.
Hey, Cyberjin. You're so drunk. Bitter Frost.
We are the remains of the Winterfell. Refugees from the capital of Bale. Outcasts from the houses. And those who escaped Prismere Blades. The Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives to restore a balance once again.
What was his name? Sedan? Sedan as in the car? Or Sidan?
I am Sidon the Outcast.
Okay.
Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows. But my true duties are to my kind.
Sidan.
The Winterfell have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflow and his new god. For House and Heartbreak, I shall end his reign.
Faye.
We have walked these lands for countless ages. Always playing the same roles. Always seeing to the proper cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. Now, we face the end of our ways. Not from the mortals, as some had feared, but from our own kind.
Dude. Gadflow.
That little fool used to be nothing more than a capering jester in the Winter Court. But he found the power to rise against the High King and defeat him. It's enough to make you think there's something to his god, Tirnoch.
Tirnoch. House of Sorrows.
The House of Sorrows is home to the lovelorn, the desperate, and those ravaged by hope. Together, my brethren and I took back what the world had taken from us. Now, the Tuatha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses, but we shall take them back by whatever means necessary.
House of Vengeance.
The House of Vengeance was a place of fierce honor and stoic determination that made granite seem soft and fickle. But not anymore. When Gadflow rose up, he unleashed their bottled hatred and turned it against the mortals. Now, they're led by a vicious cur, more beast than fey.
Cluricon.
Home of my heart, and grave of my troubles. This is where the brave and foolish come to die. And in death, they feed the swift and sly.
Prismere.
Prismere has always grown in our lands, but only with a surge of magic into our world was it anything other than a simple gem.
Summer Court.
When mortals think of Fae, they prefer to think of a summer court. And why not? They're radiant and true, even if they are too full of themselves. By all means, pretend all the Fae are like them. You'd never dare go to sleep if you truly understood the rest of us.
This game has such random camera angles. Tuatha.
Tuatha have corrupted the very soul of the Unseelie, twisting our people, stealing our noble houses, and driving our true leaders into exile. I've tried to get the Unseelie to unite against them, by the time we realized their threat, it was too late. But I'll not give up.
Ventrinio.
No need to be surprised. We know that you seek the corpse collector. Secrets are among our specialties. It wasn't so long ago that you were working with him here. But then, that was a lifetime ago for you, wasn't it?
Oh, damn. Winter Court.
We're only a shadow of what we were before Godflow poisoned our minds. Seems natural for embodiments of decay, doesn't it? But unlike our lighter siblings in the Summer Court, we'll fight to cleanse the Tuatha from our lands, just as any wounded animal would.
Had a lot of dialogue.
Now be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
She's still walking around that person for some reason. That ass though. Wagging back and forth as she makes circles. Random circles. She's obsessed. Maybe she's lesbo. She's like a hardcore lesbian or something. Now she's walking in the opposite direction. She's gone from clockwise to counterclockwise. Oh, and now she's stuck in place. That's interesting. All right, then. That was awkward.
Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Can't trust a Fae, no matter what they say they are.
My path is still, Conquer. I've not changed it since. So it's always been Conqueror for now. I might change it when I get a better, either a better Jack of all trades or a better melee ranger fight. Melee finesse. But for now, it stays as is. Alright, I think we talked to every single person. Yep. And finally, Alien Shear has stopped circling that woman like a bird of prey. And we can actually look around this place. Wait, treasure here. Rock pile. Gonna be interesting exploring this new area. Dead Tuatha over here. Look at all those corpses. Tons and tons of piles of corpses. Burning forever. Let's see. I'm probably going to divide it by the road in the middle. Easiest way to explore this place. Stay on one side of the road. And then when we're done on that side, we explore the other side. Nice. I'm actually getting quite a bit of damage boost potions. It's kind of surprising. Lianchi! More frickin' Lianchis. Alright, she bitch, get over here. Forgot to power up. Power up. Nope. There we go. Ball of brambles, yeah. See, there's dead neon purple hair in the ground. Purple hair, Cool Whip fluff. Cotton candy, blue cotton candy. Wow, they had like... They freaking had catapults and everything. Ah, we got some new stones as well. There's a dark purple hair. These are all swamp lands. Rats! That thing is the DLC basically did exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't. You know, game, maybe if you attack the right enemy, it wouldn't fuck me over. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's the one thing I despise about DLC. I wish DLC would be moved to endgame, because you end up being over-leveled going from the base game to the DLC, which is right in the middle, and then back to the base game again. They don't properly balance it. Continue onward. We'll check that side later. Weird how they have spikes around the ball there. Alright, what else is over here? Swamp ass. Everywhere is swamp ass. Oh, there's Niskaru here. Nah. Yep. All right, let's actually see what's over here. Over here, Lianchi. Wow, she died quick. Yeah, DLCs often overlevel you to the point of being way too powerful for an area. Such a shame. But I basically do the DLC in the proper order that it's meant to be done. Like, if the DLC shouldn't be done until the end game, then I don't do the DLC until the end game. But if I'm traveling from the beginning and slowly making my way through the game in the right order, you know, going all the way through, then the DLC is right in between that stuff. So I go into the DLC before I continue into the other part. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. Yeah, unfortunately, the Baylor was actually easier than Witch Knight Melwyn. It was an epic fight. It was just kind of a pushover. I'll take that. Truth be told, though, the Baylor fight was probably the best part of the whole game, without a doubt. Because it's super epic and super fun. It's such a cool fight. I wish there was more fights like that in this game. The final boss being so much of a letdown, so boring in comparison. After you have this epic siege, and then this epic fight with a big gigantic monster, and oh, and then the game goes back to being this again. There we go. Nice. Lots of reagents everywhere. Shatter Tier Mine. Interesting. Probably come here later. Talk to this dude.
Huh?
Elias Herc. Who the hell are you?
What are you doing out here? Did Captain Drafan send you? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here.
Unfinished business?
By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shattertear Mines. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand?
I will defeat Deadeye.
Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature. But you killed the Baelor. So I'll stand here and cover the exit with my bow. You can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak.
What should I expect?
Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, Deadeye's probably wounded pretty bad, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't underestimate the danger.
Captain Drefan.
Leader of the Ariad and my commander. We're scouts who serve the Alfar interests in Cluricon. Drefan's a stickler for the rules, but that's all right. Sometimes rules are useful.
Deadeye.
No one knows her actual Tuatha name. I probably couldn't pronounce it even if I did. What I do know is that she doesn't miss. Not with that fabled bow of hers. As I said, hundreds of my fallen brothers bear witness to that.
Elias.
I don't remember what I did before the war. That time is all hazy to me now. I've been killing for so long, I wonder if even my family would recognize me.
Mel Senshir.
Don't get me wrong. I owe the walls of that fortress. They saved my life a dozen times over, but I'm glad to be out in the world again. It's where I do my best work.
Indeed. All right then.
Farewell.
We're not gonna go into any buildings until I fully 100% explore the entirety of Cursewood first, because you remember what happens anytime I enter places. All the enemies respawn, and I have to refight them all over again, and it's the most nightmarish, tedious garbage ever. So I will not do that. Doing that in the Dead Kell DLC was the biggest nightmare. Having to fight those root golems was the most tedious, boring experience. Made my brain bleed through my anus. It was so tedious and boring, and ugh. Death's Touch. So far there has been nothing like nasty enemy-wise. Kind of hoping for some new enemy types. So far I haven't seen any. Just been the exact same enemy types we've seen on the other side. And a Thresh. Frickin' Bog Thresh, man. Power up. Look at this wonderful stun lock. You just stun lock him to death like it's nothing. Alright, cool. Let's grab that. Let's listen to this Stone of Cluricon.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
All right then. This area. Ah, I see. I wonder if this leads into another area. Yeah, it looks like Cursewood goes into the midden. So we'll go a little bit up there, but we won't go all the way in. We'll just nudge up the tip. Anything else besides that? Looks like reagents. Exclamation point. Oh, hi.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha De'On.
What do you need?
Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfey suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfey need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that.
Who are you?
You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it.
I will help you.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Right then. And he just teleports. And he's gone. You never did the House of Sorrows quest line? Yeah, there's two houses. House of Vengeance, House of Sorrows. The only house that's missing is the House of Uranus. I.e. your mom's house. But yeah. I have a feeling we're going to have to... Oh, Spooters. I have a feeling we're going to have to do all those quests. Hopefully they'll actually be good quests and not boring as fuck quests. I don't have arrows. These Spooters are so easy to kill. The sad thing is, I didn't even over-level myself. No joke. I've not been grinding out enemies. I've only been killing them once and never again. So I never over-level myself. Basically, I go through the entirety of a province in a region, kill everything just once, and then I fast travel back and forth and never kill them again. Unless I'm forced to because a stupid quest required me to do so. But other than that, I never ever over-level. I don't specifically grind. Another place over there we should check. Another Stone of Cluricon.
A group of Winterfey, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
Right then. The Hallowed Tree. And this looks like a huge nest of Spooters. Gross, nasty Spooters. I have a feeling a Kruduk is nearby. Yep, this place looks pretty... Oh, I knew it! I told you, Kruduk. Fucking Kruduk. Wow, I'm just getting... Alright, that's it. It's time to power up. Wow, I'm just being stun locked. I can't even do anything. literally being stun locked. It's so retarded. I hate it. All right, have a good night, Drizzt. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, get denied with that web. Motherfucker. How do you like me now? I knew there would be a Krudok. There always is. Whenever it's a big area infested with Spoodermans, loot Ariad Scout Corps. 2 of 3 scouts found. Tuatha hand wraps. King Gadflow dresses Tuatha Deon mages uniformly in the sumptuous Prismeer-studded enchanted garments. Right then. Seven Widow Mine. That sounds pretty nasty. I believe that's everything that's here. That marked on the map now? All right, good. It is. Hey, Ark is here. What? Nice. You know, I have to honestly say, Ark, as you said, guess what? I thought to myself, I bet he's gonna sub again or resub. And sure enough, that was it. Thank you so much, Ark, for the 12-month resub. Really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Ark? But yeah, thank you so much for being awesome. And for being a year-long supporter of the stream. It really means a lot. And I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. And thank you so much again, Ark, for a gift sub to John with Games. Thank you so much, Ark. Can we get even more hearts in chat? Chat's dead, pretty much. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ark.
Damn, I'm good.
And thank you, John, for the follow. But yeah, Ark is too awesome. Always supporting. Being awesome. Kind and generous. We're almost done with Cursewood, I think. Cursewood's actually quite small. Like, look at it. We explored that side. Back here. Why is that thing stuck in there? Like, look at that. You see that? That's glowing up there, but I can't get it because it's stuck through the stones. There's no way to actually get that ever. I can highlight it. I just can't grab it. No worries, John. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while. I've been doing a completionist run, so that's why. Normally, it wouldn't take a player this long to play through it, unless you did a completionist run like I do. What I basically do is I roam around the entire wilderness, searching for all the reagents, searching for every treasure chest in existence, and killing every single monster once. And then I move on to the next area. After I do all the quests for the people, I talk to every single person in the entire game and exhaust every single piece of dialogue with all of them and do every single quest humanly possible. So yeah, it's been taking a while. That's what it basically entails for completionists. I do like these areas. Yeah. Unfortunately, people don't really find this game too interesting, except for people like you who enjoy this type of game. But most people don't really find this game interesting. Which is why chat's kind of dead for the longest time. There's been quite a few times when I almost was tempted to give up on this game and abandon it. But I'm still glad I'm sticking around to keep on playing it, because I'm really enjoying it. I enjoy it more when it's not just BS fetch quests. When there's actual, going into the dungeon, exploring. Like, if it's a fetch quest, at least if it's a fetch quest, then it's like a fetch quest that feels like a main quest because you're going through a dungeon and whatnot. Not just go to location X, kill X number of enemies, harvest this reagent, and then come back. Because those fetch quests kind of suck. But cool fetch quests which involve you to go through a dungeon is fun. And that's what I like. I love doing that with the bow. Thankfully, this game isn't as broken as it was before after the fix I did. It may crash once on occasion, but it doesn't crash often anymore, which is nice. Yeah, Ark. There are actually a few people who've been subbed to me for, I think, like 28 months now. Just imagine that. 28 freaking months. That's like 2.5 years. And the time flies so much, you're just like, whoa. Where the hell did the time go, All those wads. Arc, definitely. Ice caps. Have you ever had a Tim Hortons ice cap? They are the thing of ambrosia. They are literally ambrosia in a cup. Tim Hortons exists in the States, too. They're not locally in Canada. There are Tim Hortons in the U.S. I can honestly say that Tim Hortons coffee is way better than Starbucks. I've tried Starbucks coffee. It's nothing special. I like Tim Hortons way better. Let's see this new weapon. Please be good. This weapon look good. Not really. Looks cool as fuck, though. Like, look at that. Unfortunately, it's 47 versus 62. Still waiting on the day that I find a weapon better than what I have. Carried by Fey beaters in the Wild Hunt, such potent enchantments are usually reserved for Fey kings, queens, and archsages. Right then. Stone of Winter.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Dude. I've never heard of a Bible belt. What the hell is a Bible belt? That's a new thing to me. Ah, nice. You have a Tim Hortons near you. Awesome. Go there right now and order a iced cappuccino. Captain Driffin of the Ariad has asked that I find out what happened to the scouts he sent into the Cursewood. 13 hours. Jeez. Well, you better pack for a long drive. Fallen Warrior. Blood-soaked journal. Oh, it's that guy. Adran Tyr. I have discovered a journal that might belong to the warrior who saved Adran Tyr's life. He will probably want to read this. That are religious nuts. Which states are they, though? Whoa, hello. Spooters! Fucking Spootermans! Wait, why'd my power go down? Why didn't it charge? That's weird. It's like frickin' Webwood all over again. Mississippi, Utah, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, South Carolina, Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, and Oklahoma. I didn't know that Oklahoma was one. That's interesting. Hell, I didn't even know Mississippi was one. Oh, it's Arkansas. And why is it spelled Arkansas with a SAS at the end? You can't do saw with an SAS. They also shag mothers, sisters, and cousins. Oh, so it's an incest place. Yeah, I remember there being places like that where incest was legal. Cheap place to live. So you're basically in the shitty states. Oh, there's a lot of rats here. Gotta clean up this rat infestation. Them rats better not give me a disease. There we go. Luke Grave. Skull and Bones. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's funny. That was the only grave. Ah, what am I stuck on? Invisible walls, go away. A pox on thee. I love how he's just standing there. Oh, Niskaru's. That's new. Very unexpected. Definitely was not expecting Niskaru. Interesting. The hard R states. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Never knew about that term before. All right, I do believe we have completely explored the entirety of Cursewood. Yeah. Not missing much. True. All right, let's grab this. There. I think that is as far as we'll go into... What's the next place? Drowned Forest. Look at that tree, though. That is a fucked up looking tree. Then you got these trees over here. Thankfully, these areas aren't as big as some of the areas on this side. Cursewood was pretty small. The Midden looks like it's going to be small, too. And there's only 2 dungeons in Cursewood. Alright, at least now we can fast travel without fear. We've fully 100% explored the entirety of Cursewood. What is that? Foe's Hearth. Find Drefan Scouts. That's the last one over there. Alright, so first off, we're going to go in Shatter Tier Mine. Fast travel to Shatter Tier. At least the enemies haven't respawned. Maybe it was just the DLC that was bugged out horribly like that. Yeah, what's the other one? Deadeye. Elias Herc has tracked a famed Tuatha assassin known as Deadeye to a place called Shattertier Mines. He has begged me to enter the mine while Deadeye is still weak from battle and finish the enemy off. Let's go and do that. Murder the bitch. Oh, there's Boggans. Bogdan. I can't remember what they're called. I'm pretty sure they're Boggans or something. Yeah, we haven't seen these guys in ages. Like, literally, they don't exist on the other side, except for maybe like 2 or 3 places. Bolgan. There it is. They look almost like your mom. I mean, they're almost just as big, too. Kidding. But yeah, Bolgans are some of my favorite enemies. So I'm glad we're actually fighting more of them. I was thinking to myself, I was actually sad that there weren't very many Bolgans on the opposite side. There was like, the only place I remember was Forsaken Plains had some. And that was pretty much it. And then you never see them. Secrets in the rock. I love Bloodroot. Oh, that's a lot of brownies. That is a shit ton of brownies. Boom, motherfuckers. They still die just the same. Buried and dead. God, my face when I crit for 1100 to 1300 damage is like, I normally do 1 to 200 damage per hit, and then I crit for like 1300. It's just insane. It's like, holy shit. It's just a hardcore epic crit. More damage boosts. I'll use them on the big enemies, like trolls or Jotun or Etten. Hey, Redbeard. Yeah. Blink actually whispered to me earlier, and I told him that I wasn't feeling very co-op tonight, so I didn't bother. If it was Saturday, I would have joined, but because it was Friday, I just had no interest. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, there's two. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't hit that one. Kick his ass, Seabass. He's a Beastmaster. Never seen a Beastmaster. Oh, that damage is fucking OP. Bring it on, bitch. They like to do their 3-hit combo and then get absolutely wrecked by me. Yep, exactly. I like Bolgans, they're awesome. What is that? Foe's Hearth. Huh. Right then. I'll have to see where that leads. I wonder what they were mining here. Doesn't seem like much. Now, I could actually loot that corpse. No wonder his shield was glowing. See, Redbeard's mom looks pretty much like this. Just not as fat. It also reminds me of, have you ever seen the movie? There's a specific movie out there called The Princess and the Cobbler. Well, this guy's face right here, this face with the eye being only one of his eyes and then the other eye is closed, reminds me of the bad guy, the main antagonist of, I think it was called Thief and the Cobbler or Princess and the Cobbler. I can't remember. I think it was under 2 names. So it's either Thief in the Cobbler or Princess in the Cobbler. Oh, so this is Foe's Hearth. Won't go to the Foe's Hearth yet. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that movie. I think the main antagonist was like an ogre or something, and they called him One Eye. They always referred to him as the Mighty One Eye. I like that movie. Been a long time since I've seen that movie. Deadeye has company. Fucking Bolgans. Would be nice if I could actually, you know, roll out of the way. Well, Deadeye's dead. Get wrecked, Bolgan bitch. Your turn. You know what my favorite thing about Bolgans are? You can stun them. I have defeated the Tuatha assassin Deadeye. Elias Herc will want to know that his vigil was successful and Deadeye is no longer a threat to the Elfar army. Nice. Sin. Wow, Sin sucks. Like, it is shit. Looted from a Tuatha assassin, unseelie fey in design. Extravagant in its deadliness, this bow is crafted for the one-shot kill. Yeah, more like one-shot fail. That thing's a piece of shit compared to the shit I have. And the stuff I have was from the main game from before. I love that I can force hard locks now. I don't even have to lockpick anymore. I only have to lockpick when it comes to very hard locks. Anything else I can just force. It's wonderful when you're able to max out your lockpicking. Nice. Alright, we did it. We've explored the entirety of Shattertier Mines. I have a feeling we'll be sent to Foe's Hearth at some point. Perfect. Get the hell out of here. Run away. Back to that cursed wood. That cursed morning wood.
Huh? Deadeye is finished then. Well done, warrior. Take this gold for your troubles. And now I best return to Captain Drafan. He'll want a full report.
All right then, goodbye.
Farewell.
Captain Drafan. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wait, where is it? Yeah. Adrian Tier. I have to do that one. But first, I want to read the actual book. I forgot to read it. Let's see. Aura at the junk. Skulls. Where is it? Blood-soaked journal. Ah, is this the one? Most of this journal is too soaked with blood to be readable. The journal of Jelnar Reigen. Lara herself has arrived with someone. They say she bears a weapon capable of defeating the daemon. I do not know, but I hope it is true. 6 years of fighting, I do not remember when they stopped paying me, but I stay. Something about these Elfar. They do not speak our language or listen to the sea and storm, but they have a sort of honor, and the Tuatha, these dogs deserve to die. They are a monstrous, like nothing nature ever blessed. I fight now because I have seen what they do, and know in my heart it must not be good. Tomorrow it will be over, one way or another. If I survive, I will go home to the ice brine and see my brother. Well, he didn't survive. I think that was all. I just want to make sure. When you have this many books, you have to scroll through all this shit to find. See, there's another bloody journal, so I was kind of thrown off by that. All right, let's fast travel back to Nelson Shear. Hopefully it doesn't do that treasure chest glitch. No, it looks like it doesn't do the treasure chest glitch.
Greetings.
All right, let's go and talk to him. Finish this quest off.
A journal? Let me see. This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life. He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace.
Yay. All right, then. Completed that quest. I'm hoping there's no more. Unless we'll sell stuff, too. Since we are here. Anything good in this? Nope. And we know that the bows suck. Anything good in the armors? Nope. I might be lucky if I actually find armor better than what I'm already wearing. Leggings of beacons. I feel like I've gotten that like 20 times over now. Yeah, nothing actually good. Accessories. Heartstone. A seemingly plain amulet given to you by the mysterious fae Bizarrain. Alright. I remember.
Greetings. Interested in a trinket or a gem?
I wish he had a better longsword. Oh, it crashed. No. I was hoping that glitch was gone. I kind of figured it wouldn't be. See, even all through all my fixes, the glitch sometimes happens and then sometimes never happens. This game's just a broken pile of shit. Horrible port through and through. Without a doubt. Just god-awful port. This was before I even fucking fast traveled. How stupid. Didn't even save after I did the fucking return to fucking Adrian fucking tier. Of course not. How the fuck would we actually save? Stupid broken ass game. Game's just a broken pile of shit, which is a shame. Still playable, but extremely frustrating and horrible to play. Rid of those. I think that's everything. Ah, gold nugget. We're basically at 9 million gold now. That's funny.
Dran has what you need. Come back again.
You're kidding. The game broke again. Guys, it broke again. Wow. It fucking broke. It froze. It soft locked me. I escaped out of that, and now it's frozen in place. I can't do anything right now. None of my buttons work. Not a single button works. This game's practically unplayable. It's that fucking bad. It's practically fucking unfucking playable. It's trash. I'm never playing this game ever again. Ever. Not unless the stupid company remasters this retarded pile of garbage. Because I can't fucking stand this diuretic trash. I've never had more frustrations playing a video game than this fucking game. Jesus fucking hell. Unretardedly fucking believable how broken this pile of shit game is.
A new day has dawned. It is the hero of Melson Shield.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt. I'm not happy right now. I'm very angry and I hate this game and I want it to be over with. You would be too if it kept crashing on you all the fucking time because the fucking developers are so incompetent they can't make a good game. Unbelievable. I didn't even want to sell that, but I don't even fucking care. I'm just so fucking pissed off. I don't even know what I sold. What did I actually sell? See, look at how horrible this system is. Like, look, I can't even tell. Ebony Shock Rod, I think, is what I sold.
Here, care to take another time then?
Unfucking believable how broken and shit this game is. Fun game until it has all the fucking issues. And then when the game's broken as fuck, then you just want to delete it and never play it because it's so bad.
A journal? He speaks of... Thank you, champion.
There. At least we're done with this diarrhea garbage. It's so fucking bad, the bugs and glitches in this game. So bad.
There are worse allies to have than the Winter Fae.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna... So 7 Widow Mine is probably related to a house quest. A faction quest, maybe. Finish that. So yeah, I think we're gonna go into the midden. That will be the next area. Let's go to the midden. Actually, I can fast travel to the mine. Probably be easier just to fast travel to Shatter Tier Mine. Then we can turn around and run back. I'll get this too. Now, there we go. Some of the reagents grow back before others. I like it like this, you see? The map is empty, no red dots anywhere. Even fast traveling. So whatever that DLC for that fucking dead Kel, every time I fast traveled or went into a dungeon, it would respawn all the enemies. It was all localized to that diarrhea. Just imagine if instead of spending all their efforts and money on that stupid Gravehall Game of Thrones garbage quests, they would have actually been fixing the broken glitches and issues with the base game and the first DLC, and it would have actually been 10 times better. But no, they had to make a second DLC and completely fuck everything up. Like, I would rather the developers spent time fixing the base game instead of making a DLC for the game. It's like, oh, there's like a shit ton of broken bugs and glitches. Let's just make more content for the player. Let's not actually fix anything. Let's just make more content. Booter trap. Power up. But yeah, that's my biggest gripe with this game. It really upsets me. How are you not dead? This game could have used so many bug fixes and whatnot. They had to ruin it with that type of stuff by not fixing it. And then they went out of business because of that shit. Okay, so this is Foe's Hearth. Why is there an arrow here? Oh, this is a main quest thing. Right then. Maybe we'll do that. Since it's part of the main quest. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The worst thing about Foe's Hearth, or Hearth, is that it's in between two sections. So you know it's going to do the treasure chest respawn glitch just because it's in between two separate province zones. That's a bug that those developers should have fixed. Honestly. No joke. I don't understand what was wrong with them. Let's see. Fight the Tuatha and find a way to their homeland. Patriots at Foe's Hearth and Cursewood. I think I read this already. Yeah. So that's where I came out in the Shattered Tier Mines. This is the main area. Oh, Agarth is here too. Nice.
Can't believe we beat you here. Sidon knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
Nah. Frost Skirmisher.
My people have lost so much. But
So
we shall
few
not
of the
lose our
Winter
minds
Court
as
left
well.
to stand against the Tuatha.
My people have lost so much. My people have lost. My people have lost so much. But
You
we
have
shall
anything
not
new?
lose our minds as
We thought our house was invincible. We never imagined that it could be corrupted from within. We thought we thought our house was invincible. We never imagined that it could be corrupted from within.
I want to know what's through there. What else do we have? Frost Soldier.
The Prismere sentries stole the will of my house. All our strength was useless against them. The Prismere sentries.
So few. Good to see Sidon still around. It's been a long time.
Nice. Bitter Frost.
I had wondered what happened to the Winter Fae when Gadflow took control.
Seems that they formed the Bitter Frost. They've got as much to fight for as our kind, and nothing left to lose. We couldn't ask for a better ally.
Sidon.
Old Sidon's a snake, but he's still on our side. Why, I remember when he helped rescue my fiancée from Rassilon, back in my younger days. Of course, she called off the wedding and just mooned over Sidon after all that. He has that effect.
That's funny. Like, fuck you. Can we trust Sidon?
Sidon and I used to be best of friends. Sure, it's been a decade or two, but for Faye, that's barely a blink of the eye. I'd trust him with my life.
Right then.
Good luck with Sidon.
Let's talk to Sidon.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times.
Indeed.
As the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it.
You said you could help us.
So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of Sorrow, Pride, and Vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful.
Why do I need your help?
You can't fight a war on your own. And even if you could, you'd find your path barred by the House of Pride, as well as the House of Vengeance. You need a way to strike at their heart, a way to reach Gadflow himself. And we know how you can get there.
What can I do?
Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect its land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra.
Nice. Prismere chantries.
The Tuatha built chantries of Prismere in the heart of Cluricon. From here, Gadflow watches, and his toxic prayers seep into the heart of every Winter Fae. No Fae can withstand their power up close, and no House of the Winter Court can be free until those abominations are destroyed.
Where are the chantries?
There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Gadflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly.
Gadflow will be destroyed.
Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
Alright. The Bitter Frost have asked me to help destroy the Tuatha's Prismere chantries, which allow Gadflow to communicate with his troops and preach the word of his god. Destroying these chantries will weaken the Tuatha's hold over Cluricon and the Winter Fae. Excellent. Before we do that, though, I'm going to explore the rest of this area. Because who knows what we have behind here. We're dauntless. Yeah, and they all have Irish accents. Because somebody is always stealing their lucky charms. We've got to stop the Tuatha before they rage wars all over Cluricon, and we got to save all them mortals. But yeah, every single Fae in this game have an Irish accent. It's funny. Oh, that's a Niskaru tyrant. That's cool. 2 of them. I wonder what this whole purpose of this area is. Is this a dungeon that's going to be main quested later, or... I kind of want to explore it now, though. That's the thing. Since I'm here, you know? Might forget later. Niskaru? No, Bolgans. Power up. Bolgans and Arcane Barghest. Come on, Barghest. I had to kill these things first. They're the most threatening. How can you run so far? Look at that bullshit. Fucking cheating cunt. You can't have stamina like that and be able to run all the way through the fucking thing. That's bullshit. This game cheats. This game cheats with the biggest load of diuretic bullshit ever. It is such a cheaty thing to have infinite stamina and be able to do that charge attack forever. Such a lame bullshit. Even if they get stuck on a wall, they could do that forever. Until they get clipped through the wall or they move around the edge. Even I don't have the ability to do a charge attack or something like that infinitely. Antagonist is usually British. Diuretic bullshit. Yes, indeed. One thing that I wish in this game was that these places kind of look different, because when you've seen one of these, you've seen pretty much all of them. And they're all just identical with each other. They never change except for the layout itself. But you see the exact same designs. It's almost like those procedurally generated games, you remember? Like Shadow Warrior 2 or Borderlands. Not Borderlands. Borderlands actually, well, no. It's not like Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior 2 had a lot of procedurally generated side quests that took place in the same templates. But they all look 100% identical to each other. Hellgate London is a great example too. In Hellgate London, there are so many identical templates that never change. So you go into one warehouse, you've seen every warehouse template ever just by going through one of them, and only the layout changes. The city streets in London, in that game, you've seen every single city street possible, except maybe instead of a left fork, it'll go right instead. So yeah, it's always like that, and it's kind of irritating. It never changes. All right, we've almost made it all the way through, and these are Bolgan Beastmasters. Why do they have to have Arcane Barghest, though? Uh-oh. It's an ambush. Oh, I was hoping to hit this guy before he hit me. More like Bolgan bitch. Oh, I hate that stop right at the end there. It's so retarded. Great. Good job, you stupid game. Nothing pisses me off more than mana stealing bitches. Mana stealing bitches. Kill this Barghest. This thing's the most dangerous because they steal my mana, which is needed in order to do this. Wait, what? You can't survive that. Fuck you, game. Fucking cunt. That's not how this works. See, even though I rolled, the game is like, nah, you didn't. The enemies love to cheat in this game. Without a shadow of a doubt. Right in your mid-roll, right in their mid-swing, they can actually change direction to perfectly track you without issue. Like, an enemy will have lifted up their weapon and will be coming straight down, and all of a sudden will 180-degree spin to hit you perfectly as you roll right around them. Like, perfectly 180-degree spin as they're coming down. It's the dumbest shit ever. That's the kind of stuff I really hate in this game. Next to the stun lock. I think the stun lock is the absolute worst, but that is kind of... Well, then there's crashing and glitches and stuff, but I blame the shitty port. The stomp mechanic, yeah. Oh, in Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. There's a stun lock mechanic in that. That's actually kind of funny. I never thought there was a stun lock mechanic in that. I remember there was a weird tracking stun mechanic in that one other Souls-like game. What was it called? It was that weird Asian one where you were like that samurai guy. I think it started with an S. Senkai or Senki, something like that. Don't evade them.
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
All right, then. That sounded more like gossip than actual lore, but sure. But yeah. In that game, I remember one of the people who was streaming it was complaining about the enemies being able to track you even though you were rolling out of the way. You would roll out of the way and they would perfectly turn to track you and hit you perfectly even if you rolled. Even as they were coming down mid-attack. And that's the same issue with this game. It has that too. Alright, I do believe that's 100% completion for this dungeon. And this would lead back to the Shattered Tier Mines, yeah. Nice, we're done with this. Yeah, that's the equivalent. That's what a stun lock is. A stun lock is basically an enemy that causes your character to do a stagger animation, you know? Where your character gets knocked around. And you cannot block or dodge roll while your character is in the middle of that stagger animation. And the moment your stagger animation is coming to an end, another enemy can hit you and knock you into another stagger animation, and they can repeatedly chain those stagger animations until you're stun locked to death. And that's the definition of a stun lock. Or in games like Diablo, where an enemy can just hit you with a stun attack and you're stunned for like 5 seconds, and then they just keep spamming that attack, which keeps stunning your character from being able to move or anything. That's
So
also a
few
stun
of the
lock.
Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
Uninstall before credits rolled, yeah. This game is very, very horrible when it comes to stun locking. as you have seen. Have you seen what I did to that bog thresh earlier? Where I would constantly do 4-hit combo and knock it down, and it would take like 5 seconds to get up off the ground, and then I'd hit it again before it could do anything and knock it back down. Then it would get up, I'd hit it again, knock it back down, and I'd just keep stun locking it to death. Enemies can do that to you as well. And I really hate the stun lock mechanic in this game. I hate the stun mechanic at all. I wish it wasn't in existence so this game would actually have, you know, more tactical combat. The combat is basically stun lock the enemy before they stun lock you. There's no tactics to it. It's basically you have to be faster and smash them quicker and get out of the way or block before they can stun you. There's crits, yeah. I don't think the enemies can ever crit you, but you can crit them. And if you do the first 3 attacks, then there's no stun lock. So if I were to hit an enemy 1, 2, and 3, see? The enemy would still be up. It's only on the 4th attack right here. This 4th attack. That's what stuns them. So you have to go through the full combo. Or like this. 1, 2, pause, and 3. That is a juggle attack. That will stun them too. Only problem with this game is that that last combo on a chain will freeze you in place for 2 seconds for the animation to complete. So what I'm trying to say is this. In the first 3 combos, I can cancel out the attacks like this. Watch. Did you see how I canceled it out? I can completely cancel the swing. And I can roll too. Like, if I were to swing, I can completely cancel the attack just by rolling. In mid-swing, mid-animation. I can stop it in mid-animation. But you can do it for the second as well, and the third. See? But on the 4th attack, watch. If I press it, this 4th attack, I have to wait until it completely plays out before I can block or dodge. So you can leave yourself wide open to getting hits. So there is a sense of tactics in a way in this, which is most of the reason why I end up getting hit by enemies, because your 4th swing cannot be canceled, and the moment your character initiates the animation for the 4th attack swing or this 3rd attack swing, when you do that juggle, you are stuck in place for 2 to 3 seconds before you can move or block. And if an enemy like that over there, that Prismir troll, if he's about to smash his attack down and you started your 4th animation, you're basically fucked. You have to take it up the ass. You can't cancel out of it and dodge roll or block. Same with the Bolgans. So yeah, that's something you have to be prepared for. And see how I'm stun locking them? How I continuously stun locked them to death? Yeah. So that's the combat in this game. It's fun combat, but it can be frustrating. Especially if you're the one on the receiving end of the stun locks, then it's really frustrating. You'll be swearing profanities out your anus at every passerby on the street. They'll think you've gone mentally crazy and you're just screaming bloody murder as you punch a hole into your wall. No, probably not that ragey. I mean, if you would have died from it, then yeah. But loot Ariad Scout Corps. 3 of 3 scouts. Check this place out. Look at that. Just look at that giant ass corpse of a, I don't know, dragon or dinosaur. Who the fuck knows? But there's massive corpses here. Holy tits. That's where the midden is. Giant ass tree. So yeah, there are times where you'll have to watch the enemies, and when you attack the enemies, you have to sometimes choose whether it's a good idea to do a fourth attack. Like for this guy, I can dodge his tail if I do only the first 3 attacks in my chain combo. But if I do the fourth, that one, then I love how they don't actually damage each other. It's dumb. See, having to fight a troll and a Krudok at the same time is fucking annoying. So I'm just getting stunned a lot. Staggered by the attacks. Tried to backhand me. But the roll's very good when... See, I couldn't dodge. See, I dodged afterward when the animation finished. There we go. If you do enough damage to the enemy, you can actually stagger them like this. It's temporary, but you can do it. And then you have to wait again. See, that fourth animation got me hit there. When you play this game yourself, you will know exactly what I'm referring to with the fourth animation. If you choose to do this, this specific, Look at this. Look how he landed. Crosses of the Fey Hunter. Anshelm Fey Hunter swore to hunt the godless Fey to extinction. The Fey, admiring his courage and armor, cheerfully slew him from ambush. Right then. But yeah, another fun thing. I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning it. The ragdolls in this game, the ragdolls basically freeze after a certain amount of time. I'm not sure if it's 5 seconds or 10 seconds. It might be 10 seconds. But you can basically play with the ragdolls like Isaac in Dead Space for like 10 seconds. And then whatever position they're in, after those 10 seconds, they will immediately freeze. Like they will just freeze like that. Even if they're about to fall over, they will just freeze in place. Making some very hilarious poses that you can do. It's a dumb mechanic, and I wish it wasn't in the game because it just kind of kills the immersion. Turns this game into a laughingstock sort of thing. I guess that's one of its charms, though. It's still dumb, though. But funny. Dumb, but funny. But yeah. I kind of wish this PC port wasn't so broken. I'd be having a lot more fun. Look at all these exclamation points. So far, there's 2. I thought there was more. Grab that. That. All the chests. I think this might lead into the other place. Let's see. Does it? Yeah, it looks like it does. So this leads into the Keening. So we'll just go up to that treasure chest, but we won't actually take the treasure chest. We'll use the treasure chest as a marker to point out where we've been. You know they do that with Doom. The enemies attack each other, and they exploit that a lot in fan-made Doom mods. The shitty Doom mods, the infighting. Some of it's a feature. Oh, nice. We got a dude fighting with us. Wow, those fireballs missed. What the? Where the fuck are you aiming, you dumbass? There you go. Give that scooter a load up his ass. A hot load. Wait, he died? Wait, he's dead? What? Lol? You serious? Oh my. I thought he was actually doing pretty well. He just fell like a bitch. Wow. I feel sorry for him. Was he just a generic? Must have been like a useless generic NPC. Cards are still hard. Go figure. Cards are still easy. Go figure. Fuck. Invisible walls are so fucking annoying. Invisible walls. Thoros Delver. I'm guessing that was one of them.
You are the siege breaker. Bizarane, our house's king, seeks you out. We are the faithful of the House of Sorrows, mortal. Take care of where you tread, for this is hallowed ground. We are the way to the House of Sorrows does not lie here, mortal, but with Bizarane. He has sought you out, so you must seek him. You mortals now walk the midden, where once they never tread. But we have need of your kind now. Seek Bizarane. We are the faithful. You have reached mortals now. The House of Sorrows. You have reached the mortals now. You have reached mortals now. You have reached. We are the House of Sorrows. The House of Sorrows is not open to those that do not belong, mortal. Seek out Bizarane. Your aid is needed.
Yeah. So we can't go to the House of Sorrows yet. More anti-cheese, yeah. I believe I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like Hellgate London had some enemies that could actually infight with each other. Can't remember if that was just me misremembering. But there was a few occasions where I remember some enemies would fight with each other. I know Doom 2016 is supposed to have infighting, but it's so extremely rare that you never see it. But it's supposed to exist, apparently. Alright, we have to go down there. What's this place? Oh, that's the Proving Halls. Look at that tree, though. Massive ass tree. Hey, celebrity. There's another lore stone. I want to grab it. Proving halls. All right, then. So I take it this is the proving halls, yeah. Not going to go in there just yet. We need to fully explore this area first. Then we'll check the proving grounds. I want to explore that giant-ass tree. Wow, there! Look at all the hanged corpses. There's a ton of fucking corpses hanged from that tree. Jeez. Stone of the Midden.
Solemn
Glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
All right, then. That was super short. Holy shit. That stone was like, yep. Super short. The fuck is happening here? What the fuck just happened?
And so another mortal approaches, even as this one's blood has yet to dry. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me?
Very well, you're on.
Excellent. I hope you provide more of a challenge than this pathetic wretch did.
Nah.
Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see if you are as powerful in my domain. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill. The magics of the Midden run strong in that place. I will be unbeatable!
You're a piece of shit.
You did it! What no one else has done. You actually bested that monster. It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer his challenge. Fight him again. Kill him, for the sake of our mission.
Why is a Fae attacking your camp?
We don't know. He's not Tuatha, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the Midden with him. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off.
Nice, celebrity. Does that mean a possible sub from you? I'll fight the headsman for you.
Thank the gods. If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means you'll have to fight him there. But be warned, this Fae uses magics we haven't seen before. It's like he's feeding on the energies of this place. Or worse, there are those that fall to the headsman, but then there are others, prisoners. What he does with them in Tyne Hill, no one knows.
Nice, celebrity. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing you spamming my emotes in chat. That'll be awesome. And Ark just gifted celebrity a gift sub anyway. That's funny. Thank you so much, Ark. Can we get hearts in chat for Ark again? Especially you, celebrity. Thank you so much. Yep. Thanks to Ark being awesome. Thank you so much, Ark. That really means a lot. Alfar Camp.
We weren't very many, but we were sent by the Alfar Command, ostensibly to make sure the Tuatha didn't have any positions out here. But there was another purpose. We were to try and find a way to give the bodies of our men a proper burial.
Yeah, you could always gift a sub. Just to like the awesome Ark, who always is very kind, gifting subs to others. And hey, Kmar. Ark is really awesome. Betheli Johns.
Suppose I'm the only one that still holds rank around here anymore. My brother Gilman was leading us, but...
Rookie numbers. Yeah, it's going to take a while for you to equal James Bond. James Bond has like 140-something gift subs now. Time to start catching up. Gallows Tree.
I hate that damn thing. The Tuatha are using it to lord our own dead over us. I aim to do something about it.
The Headsman.
He's a Winter Fae. We do not know his name. He comes and butchers one of us, and makes the rest watch. Calls it justice. We don't know why. He just picks one of us, gives them a blade, and cuts them down. Alpha or human, fighter or no.
ASMR, Mike? Yeah, that's what he always does. He gets a shit ton of viewers for ASMR, though. I mean, damn. I remember one time someone told me he had like over 200 viewers, if not more. Maybe even 500, I don't know. All I know is ASMR basically will fucking shoot you to the stars on Twitch. The Midden.
Cluracan has its dark places, but the Midden, it's hard to even stand here. I don't know how you make it look so easy. But we've been sent here for a reason, and we'll stay until we see it through.
Nice, celebrity. Lots of game spending money. You can buy a crap ton of games. Or more. That's a lot. Where can I find the headsman?
He's in Tyne Hill. It's a hollow, somewhere in the Midden, I think. But he's only been coming here recently. I cannot tell for certain.
All right, then.
Find the headsman. Bring him to justice.
Getting a phone? Nice. And the fam out for dinner? That's even nicer. Robes of clotting. You would be up there for sure. Child support, that sucks. Subs for days. Yeah. But you gotta put yourself first. Over anyone else. Especially, I'd be begging you to stop. Yeah, probably.
You're back.
I'd be like, holy shit. Every 5 minutes, sub. Hey, there's a wolf here.
Have you a moment?
Krieger the Devout.
Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu. I have accompanied these noble Alpha in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing.
What do you need me to do?
The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead.
I think this is one of those endless tasks. I'll see what I can do.
I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are strewn throughout the Midden. Every one has made the ultimate sacrifice in service. Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. Thank you for this, Wanderer. The world must know.
My character is supposed to look like, a kingly looking sort, but there wasn't a long hair option in this game. Otherwise, I would have like a lion's mane of hair, and I'd have a beard, and I'd look like, like a great king of a country or something. Unfortunately, I couldn't find long hair, so I had to do the short hair. Where can I find earrings?
On the corpses of our unfortunate brethren. You can find these bodies strewn throughout the Midden.
Well groomed for the wenches, exactly. I want to look a bit like royalty, That's how all the kingly types look. All those dapper sorts. Elfar camp. I want to look prestigious. That's right? Not prodigious. It's prestigious, I think. Elfar camp.
Truly, the army is stressing at the seams, but they have enough decency to try and give these poor souls a burial rite. How noble of them.
Gallows tree.
A grotesque monument. That the Fae worship trees is barbarous enough, but does this House of Sorrows find it so saintly to treat bodies so?
Trigger the Devout.
I'm a humble servant of Mitharu. My abbot asked me to refrain from coming here, but I knew someone had to bring faith to those who suffer. I thought to count the dead, so the history might know the enormity of the bloodshed. But even that has escaped me.
And Dad. All right, celebrity. Have a good night. Thanks for the lurk and for hanging out. The Midden.
A horrid place. This is the holy ground of these winter fae? This is the form their worship takes? This is nothing but a celebration of death and dismemberment. Mitharu, take me, but the Alfar should not stop at just the Tuatha, it seems.
Say what you will about the armor, but it protects from everything.
Go with the gods.
I mean, like look at those corpses hanging from the tree. This whole place reeks of tetanus. Everything here reeks of tetanus. All right, Zanville Wit.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the Midden to recover some important reconnaissance. Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him.
Aren't you a Jarl in another country or something? Where can I find the body?
All I know is that it is somewhere in the Midden, along with thousands of other corpses. But Venris was an unusual scout, and that might help us track him. You see, Venris bonded strongly with a wolf when we first arrived here. The wolf still lives, and I have no doubt he can find his master's body. Follow him.
Ah, the wolf. Why do we need the wolf?
Even if you knew what Venris looked like, it would not make finding him amongst all these bodies any easier. The wolf knows Venris's scent. He can track it through the Midden and lead you directly to the body.
Sure, I'll help.
Very well. I'll release the wolf now. Follow him and make sure nothing happens to him before he finds Venris.
Damn it.
Without him, we have no means of singling Venris's body out from all of the others.
This is going to be annoying. Elfar Camp.
We have a special assignment to undo the damage to morale here and to give these bodies a proper burial.
Gallows Tree.
The thing is not cursed, but it is eerie seeing it looming over us the way it does. I cannot wait to get out from under its shadow.
The Midden.
This place is foul. The Fae act as though it was once a place of great significance, but all this death. Is this truly what they marvel?
Wolf.
It was Venris's pet, and also his friend. They often went on scouting missions together. The two were inseparable.
Zanville Wit.
Nearly got gutted trying to scout out the Tuatha after you carried the day in Melsen Shear. So Command sent me here for an easy job. It is clear they never stepped foot in this place. Be careful, or you will end up like me, or worse.
How do I locate Venris's corpse?
I have released Venris's wolf out into the Midden. I am hoping the beast can track down the body of his master. If you follow the wolf, then you should have no difficulty in reaching Venris's corpse. Otherwise, there will be no easy way to find Venris.
This is going to be annoying because I have to protect the wolf.
Please, hurry!
And what's worse is I have to follow the wolf as fast as possible. Power up first. I wanted to explore this place, but damn it. I had to keep the wolf from dying. I'll explore this place after, I guess. 1,100 damage. Fucking hell. I can't even loot stuff. I have to run like fuck. Save. Hopefully we don't have to go too far. You serious? There's a thresh now? Fuck that thresh. I'm running away. He can take care of himself with that Gorda. Alright, we'll loot these bodies later. Hurry up and find the corpse already, game. Bam, double hit. Come on, Wolfie, hurry up. Find the stupid corpse already so I can, oh. Oh my fucking word, this game. Pissing me off with its stupid shit like this. I want the dog to die, that's the thing. Get the fuck over here. There. Is this really gonna take me across the whole fucking area to find it? I don't want to explore this area before I'm ready. Ah, I hate quests like this. Hopefully that's the fucking product, of course. If it kills the Krudok at the last second, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I mean, if the Krudok kills a wolf at the last second. So is this the corpse? Alright, nice. What was this? Zanvil White and Elfar Captain needs my help recovering some reconnaissance that was on the body of one of his scouts, a Loselfar named Venris. To find Venris's body in the midden, I will have to rely on his pet wolf to track the body via scent. Claim the reconnaissance. I have come across Venris's body. I should search it for the reconnaissance and bring it back to Zanvil Wit in the Elfar camp that has been set up in the midden. Alright then, Venris's report. A scout's coded message about Tuatha troops moving in Cluricon. Boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop boop boop. Morse code. I can't read Morse code. I'd have to use something to read Morse code. What's that say? I've discovered the reconnaissance that was lost with Venris. I should return to Zanvil Wit in Elfar camp. I'll explore the rest of this shit later. Why the hell did the wolf go all the way over there and then down and come back up? Why couldn't he have just gone this way in the first place? Lianshees. Fucking Lianshees, man. I'll loot these corpses later. I'm not ready to do this shit yet.
Have you made progress? Thank the gods you were able to recover the reconnaissance the Venris carried. This information would have proved disastrous in the wrong hands. When the Tuatha tossed Venris in here, I feared all might have been lost. But thanks to you and his wolf, the armies will not suffer the same fate as Venris. Take this. It is not much, but it is what we can offer, along with our thanks.
All right, have a good night, Ark. Thanks again for all the support and for hanging out. Fenris's report.
Thank you for recovering this information. It is not much. We need to make sure we stay away from the Tuatha's movements. All information helps.
All right, then.
Farewell.
Oh, we're done with that shit. Now we can continue checking out this place. Like I was supposed to be doing before, it was like, nope, you gotta follow this wolf and keep it alive from dying.
You have returned. Have you had any luck? Go with the gods.
I want to explore this place properly. I read about the earring quest, but I think it lasts forever. I'm not sure, unless they fixed it. There's supposed to be 39 earrings. Elfar earrings, 39 of them. A small earring worn by Elfar soldiers as a memento of their homeland. So yeah, if I recall correctly, there's like 39. I researched it to check. I went on the Kingdoms of Amalur wiki site and checked all the uncompletable task missions, and apparently this was among them. What mission am I currently on? Isaac earrings. Gellies. Gotta admit, this place is kind of cool with all how creepy it is. It's cool in a creepy way, you know, because it's like swamp with bones and death everywhere. It's an interesting change from the areas we've seen before. Sure, I look around everywhere. Never know. It's here. Grab all the treasure and the loot. Stone of the Midden.
And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns. As the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand.
Man, this tree is fucked. Alright, let's see. Tons and tons of corpse piles everywhere. See, how should I divide this area? Probably not do the bottom lower areas first. Follow it along the rim. Seems like the best choice. Yeah, this place ain't too bad. I can cut it off from like these sections here and then explore down this whole section, then cut it off there, then go and explore this section up to the water and then back again and then to here, and then explore this area, and then go back and explore the rest of this bit. So it's very good to navigate because you never actually have it all as one solid chunk. You have to go up and down areas to explore the rest of it, which is nice. Oh, there's the bog thresh. Power up. Time to get threshed, Mr. Bog. Look at this stun lock. And toast. Yep, stun lock to death. Let me just make sure. Okay, good. I want to fully explore everything, including these corpses.
Wooden gravestone standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead now follow suit?
This is a fucked up tree. I think I've mentioned that so many times, but that is one fucked up tree. It reminds me of the tree from Sleepy Hollow. You remember the Headless Horseman's Sleepy Hollow tree? In the Johnny Depp movie, live action one. It also reminds me of the tree from that one movie, Ernest Scared Stupid, not stupid. I'm apparently stupid. Ernest Scared Stupid is probably my favorite Ernest movie of all time. My absolute favorite in the series. But yeah, the tree in that movie was freaky as shit. I remember they were building a tree house and stuff. Alright, I want to make sure I have every single one. Looks like I do. I have to be careful because these bodies are a little bit difficult to see, so you could easily miss one. And I don't want to miss any bodies. Because if I miss one single body, then that would be really shitty. Having to search for that last body. They do glow, so that's good. Look at all that disgusting pile of dead bodies. Fucking hell. What's worse is this water is probably so severely contaminated that it's like poison. Like pure death and contamination. Alright, so we fully explored that chunk. All the way to there. Now we'll explore all the way down to there. Good to double check, just in case. Alright, looks good. Keep your eyes on the ground for any corpses. So we can get the Elfar earrings from the mall. I wonder if the developers fixed this quest or if it's still broken. Guess we'll find out. God, just look at the corpses. Fucking hell. It is true. There is nothing but death and decay everywhere. I think it's cool, though. I mean, not cool as in cool, but cool as in a nice change of scenery from everything we've seen so far, because that was starting to get bland and repetitive. So seeing new scenery like this is a welcome change. It's a refreshing change of scenery. I like that. There's secrets in these there waters. Where's the jump off point? It's up there somewhere. Oh, it's way up there. I see it. It's funny, it's like this tree feeds on corpses, because even the roots are all red with contamination. Just all gross and nasty, and I love it. Only thing I don't love is the horribly poor quality textures on those piles. Like, some of those corpses look so stretched. For the fair Gorta that we killed. Leads to this. Grab that corpse. This one. That's the two here. There's another one right here. Giant bone with a pile of dead corpses everywhere. All right, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we've explored all of this, all of this, all of this whole chunk. And this will be next. We'll come probably here, down to there, and all the way to there, and then back. Maybe not. Maybe I'll finish up to that point and then come around here and then go Miathgra's Den. House of Sorrow, so we can jump down from there. Pine Hill is over there, so we'll go and kill that dude. So yeah, we'll do it like that. What am I playing next? Uh-oh. We got company. We got bony bitches. Damn it. I think I will be playing Bloom next. If you don't know what Bloom is, look it up on Steam. No, it's not a visual novel. There is a visual novel version of Bloom, but that's not the game. It's a first-person shooter. Check it out on Steam. The developer was gracious enough to gift me a free key for his game Bloom. So I'm going to play that next probably. And then after that will probably be Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa. Since Black Mesa has finally been released from early access, I can play through the entirety of Black Mesa. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Blackhead. So yeah, those are the games in the pipeline. And then I believe by the time I'm done with those games, it will be time for the Doom Marathon. I wanted to play through the Painkiller series, but I don't think I'll be playing through the Painkiller series in time before Doom Eternal. So I guess it depends on whether or not you're looking forward to those games. Nice, Black Hat, so you can spend the rest of your night here, or morning. Hooray! Yeah, lots of people are excited about Doom Eternal. It's going to be interesting for sure. I'm even looking forward to it. I just hope it's not a forced platforming bullshit thing that I saw in that one E3 trailer ages ago. I hope the platforming is there, but not like forced. Like pure forced tons and tons of Mario platforming. You love the multiplayer in Eternal in 2016? I never liked the multiplayer in Doom 2016. It felt too much like Halo and COD had a baby. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk as well.
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears?
Did you know the company that actually made Doom 2016's multiplayer component is the same company responsible for making Halo and Call of Duty multiplayer? No joke. Good games coming out, yeah. There weren't too many good games coming out before. There was a few here and there, but nothing substantial. I'm always paranoid that I missed one of these corpses. Like those ones over there. I think I got those. I better double check. Because I need exactly 39. At least I think I need 39, unless I need more. What's this place? Yeah, Miathgra's Den. Is that how you even pronounce it? Miathgra, yeah. I'm going to assume that's Miathgra. Yeah, I feel like it should have been more similar to Quake. I like the Doom single player, but I really didn't like the multiplayer. But the shotgun in Doom multiplayer, the shotgun was so powerful. It made the single player Doom shotgun seem like a piece of shit by comparison. Especially the super shotgun in Doom multiplayer was fucking insane. Practically one-shot kill most enemies. But in single player, the weapons were kind of shitty. That was my biggest complaint about 2016. Was the weapons were shit until they were fully upgraded. I didn't like that they did that. I wasn't a fan of the weapon upgrade system. All the weapons were piss-ass weak until you upgraded them, and then they finally became powerful enough to actually hold your own. Alright, where are we on this? Explored all of this, so only this bit. What's... Oh, there's a hidden door over there. Still curious as to what these bones all are from. Like, what creature would make bones like this? Actually, Kmar, I can agree with that too. Yeah, the closed off arena battles. That was kind of dumb too. So many corpses. I don't think this path actually leads anywhere. No, it just dead ends. All right, that's good. So we can actually go all the way to the very bottom without worry.
Hanging gallows tree, spreading baleful tyranny, ruined terror of the war, hallowed ground for nevermore.
All right then. Very depressing sounding rhyme, poem. Time for a hidden door. Hell yeah. Hidden door for some treasure. Very hard. I'll use a prism here. Because I can't be bothered. Is that everything? Alright, awesome. Destroy Prismeer Chantries. Okay, that's in the different place. Boggart Zealots. You know one thing that kind of sucks about this game? It plays its cards right at the beginning and doesn't leave as much for the end. So, like, you know how Diablo worked it? How as you proceeded through the main story quest campaign and whatnot, you would fight new enemies as you progress through the acts. But in previous acts, you would fight like other enemies and stuff that you wouldn't see. And it felt like you were progressing. In this game, it throws every single enemy type at you all at once, so that by the time you reach the second half of the game after the Balor fight, you've already seen every enemy type there is to see in the game, and nothing new whatsoever. Only in the DLCs was there like one or two extra enemy types. So it kind of is disappointing in that vein that they don't leave enemies for the later half of the game, like new enemies you've not discovered yet. It'd be much better if they did that. Another earring. How many do I have so far? I have 32 Alfar earrings and 32 bones. So there's apparently seven more corpses to find. 6 more corpses. That's 33. Uh-oh. Spooter trap. Yeah, you shot the, the ground. There we go. Spooter dead. This is the place where that dude is, so I'll have to kill him. Once we fully explore this area first. Corpse 34. Hopefully there's more because I... Damn it! Fucking product. Right then. Barely doing damage. Now let's go kill this bitch. That stun is very wonderful. There we go. Alright, let's go back here for a sec. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, 34. 35. $36. $37. 38. One more corpse, and I think that's that one over there. Yep, 39. Stone of Winter.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
I think Gadflow is such a dumb name in this game. I don't know about you, but I think Gadflow is dumb. That name does not instill fear as a main antagonist for the game. On the plus side, we have 100% fully explored Cleric. What was this place again? The something. Status. Lorestone. The Midden. There we go. 5 out of 5. We must have completed it earlier, but I didn't notice. The Gallows Tree. A hymn to the revered tree of the Winter Fae. Sorrow's benefit. 6% bleeding damage. Plus 6% bleeding damage. So yeah, we have 100% fully explored the Midden. Every single chunk of this place. Minus this little bit here, but there's not going to be anything. All right, we're going to go into Tyne Hill. Let's go kill this bitch in Tyne Hill. I have dueled with a Winter Fae, the headsman, in the Midden, but he fled before I could kill him. He invited me to duel with him again in his arena in Tyne Hill. An Elfar scout, Bethely Johns, has asked me to answer his call and kill the headsman since he's been terrorizing her encampment and hindering their operation. Let's do this. Time for you to die, bitch.
I have waited for you, mortal. It is not the nature of my kind to anticipate. And yet here I am, with these emotions thrust upon me. I have only just awoken in this plane, and yet I find change, chaos running rampant. Who are these Tuatha? What has happened to our midden? The Winter Realm is racked by war, my people's magic in decline, and mortals scurry over my homeland. A travesty that I must right, one mortal at a time.
What are you talking about?
There is an order to all things. Summer to winter, growth to rot. So it was when I last walked these lands. What has happened while I slept is an affront to nature. The Fae declining while you mortals wage open war with them. Impossible. The Winter Court is sundered. If these Tuatha care not for the natural order, then I shall restore it. Come deeper into Tyne Hill and witness the strength of winter.
All right, then. So let's go and kill this bitch. He's all talk. Power up. There's a lot of weird faces in this place. A lot of weird stone faces. It's all weird. Very easy to spell. Just take it all. I'll use a greater damage boost potion on him. Because I could just smoke his ass easy with one of those. I'm getting damage boosts out the ass, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Both looks like it leads. This just loops around. Brownies and boggarts. That's a jump point. I'm not sure if that jump point is where I'm meant to go or where I'm coming back from afterward. But I will go towards it first just in case, like that one tunnel in the Dead Kell in Gallows End where I ended up going down the wrong tunnel and it was a jump to from somewhere higher. All right, brownies, time to die. All brownies must die. There we go. Even though they're the same level as me, I still kill them with ease. Loot Fey cache. Nothing too useful in there. I'll take that. Ah, it is a jump down point. Okay. So I'll probably jump down from there. Multiple jump down points. I have a feeling we'll be coming back up the other route, so I'm not going to go that way and kill everything. I'm going to instead go the jump off point route, and then on my way back, I'll kill everything. More efficient that way. Whee! Been a while since I weed. Ah, and then there's another jump off point from up there. into the water. This place is all flooded. I don't know what the hell those are. They're weird, though. You would think with it being Winterfell, they would actually have ice, you know? But they don't. That's everything in that alcove. That little niche over there. Aha. Take that. Let's see, which way do I want to go? Okay, I want to go this way, kill everything, then that way, and then back up this way. That's the best way to murder everything. What do we have over here? Oh, sprites. One of the worst enemies. Kill the Frost Champion first. That way they can't actually do anything anymore. Get parried or not. Now we get parried. There we go. 300 damage parry, too. I'll take the contents of this cache. What is that? Cursed prisoner. Oh, there's a prisoner. Interesting. A cursed prisoner. Curious as to who it is. Yoink. I wish I could destroy those heads, but unfortunately I cannot. Hard dispel. Damn it. There we go. As I was trying to push my finger down on the click, it kind of like seized up my finger and didn't push down when I wanted it to, so I missed that. I missed that rune on that one spin. Kind of like an involuntary twitch or a spasm or something, where it like locked up for a second. Wow, there's a lot of cursed prisoners over there. Gamer problems. The only way to fix gamer problems is with gamer fuel and gaming hardware and a gamer chair and gaming RGB lights and everything. Alright, time to kill this bitch.
And so you arrive. That you made it all the way to this chamber unscathed is just another reason why you must be killed.
G Fuel.
Or perhaps I won't kill you outright. The strongest I keep on the edge of life, to use their energies to sustain this place, to rebalance the scales.
You have everything but G Fuel. That's funny. What are you talking about?
You mortals have unjustly forwarded your position in this world at the expense of my people. While your kind grows, My kind recedes to nothingness. But the midden, it has grown strong from the remains of your dead. I have harnessed this magic, so I might serve justice upon your kind. As for my prisoners, their lives are mine to harvest, unless you dare raise your blade against them.
Get parried, fuck nugget. Wow. That was surprising. He countered my parry. What? He's one of those stupid ones, is he? Yeah, you run around like a jackass, cock nugget cunt. How fucking dare you, bitch? How fucking dare you counter my parry? Fucking fey bitch. I parried his ass and he finished countering me. That wasn't supposed to happen. Katy Perry. I have reached the headsman who remains unwilling to atone for terrorizing the Alfar encampment in the Midden. He will continue to attack and enslave mortals in Clericon unless I stop him somehow. I have killed the headsman at this arena, thus ending his reign of terror over Midden and ending his threat of war with the mortals of Clericon. I should return to Betheli and let her know that the headsman is gone. But yeah, that was weird. This is the first time I've ever had an enemy that actually didn't get countered with the parry. Loot cursed prisoner. Every single enemy I've ever fought would get stunned by if I did a parry. Or I'd be able to attack in mid-parry. But he was the only one ever that could attack through my parry. So yeah, I found that really strange because no enemy was ever able to do that. Nothing I've ever fought in this entire game so far has ever been able to do that. But it doesn't look like this guy is dead. I don't know what it said about the prisoners. Seems like the cursed prisoners don't exist anymore. I guess they died when he died. Who knows? Yeah, it seems like they died instantly the moment he did. Not my fucking problem. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, he doesn't even have anything on him. All right, then. That's it for this section. Let's grab this. I hear a dispel chest. You'll never forget that low humming sound that dispel chests make. And it's easy, so I don't even need to bother with myself. I can just auto attempt, which is perfect. Alright, all we gotta do is go back and finish this little section off, and then we're 100% done Tyne Hill. Whee! So let's go kill us some boggarts, I think is what they were. Yep, all boggarts. Get stompified. How dare you? My sword is damaged. Uh-oh. I blocked. Ah, stop that. Oh, these guys are so fucking annoying. Look at this. They won't let me get a shot in. You fucking cunts. Fucking boggart bitches. Alright, there we go. Man, those boggarts are annoying. They're like monkeys. Always doing cartwheels and bouncing around and flips and shit. I think we're done with this whole area. This, I believe, led to that path that leads back to that other path. Yep. Where we murdered all the brownies. Now we can get the hell out of here. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there you have it. 100% complete. Get out of here. Oh no, all the enemies respawned. Boo. It's always annoying when the enemies respawn. Good thing we fully explored this place, so I don't have to ever go down there. But they're only fair Gortas, so it's not that bad. Fair Gortas are fun to fight. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. This is the way I want to go. This tree is even creepier during nighttime. Is that a cardboard cutout? Because look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? Look at that corpse. That hanging corpse right there. All I have to do is walk sideways and oh my god, the corpse done did disappeared. What the fuck? What in the Finkelfuckleberries is going on here with these 2D cardboard cutouts attached to this damn scary tree? It's shit like that that brings me out of the immersion. It's 2012, for fuck's sake. Have 3D fucking, you know, enemies or corpses and stuff. Don't have a 2D cardboard cutout attached to a tree that's not a sprite that you can actually walk sideways and completely make it disappear because it's a 2D sprite in the 3D world. I'm a 2D sprite in a 3D world. It's fantastic. Made of cardboard. I don't know. They should totally make a parody song. A total parody song like that. That'd be funny. Alright, let's talk to Betheli first.
It is over then. The headsman will bother our encampment no more. I hate this place. That it might drive a soul to think butchering us was some kind of justice, and what he did to those prisoners. But it's over now. We don't have much to offer, or rather, much to spare. But please, accept whatever reward we can give you. Many thanks, stranger.
Right then.
Goodbye.
Well, that quest is over. Now, according to what I read, eyes and ears here, I have located the whereabouts of all... Oh, no, this ain't it. In memorandum, yeah. In memoriam, an Almain missionary named Kreger the Devout has asked me to recover earrings from the corpses of the Alfar in the Midden. He hopes to send them to the civilians back in Erethel. He will pay me for every earring I bring him. So, let's see. Let's save. Let me just check the wiki. The wiki the Amalur wiki so that we can see the tasks. I think it's one of the tasks. Where is it? Is there a task? How do I do the tasks? Ah, here. All right, let's see. What is it called? In memoriam. So it would be the eyes. Okay, here. In memoriam. There are 39 corpses strewn all over the part of the midden to the east, each with has. They need to be collected. Yeah. Here, notes. Each of the corpses possess an Elfar earring. These can be collected and returned to Krieger the Devout as part of In Memoriam. There are 39 of these. This task does not seem to end, so it gives no XP. So yeah, it's an unending, never ever ending quest. Which sucks. I hate never ending quests. They make me so angry. So unless the developers actually fix this, this will never end. Even though I got all 39 of them, I will still be stuck. I will still be stuck with In Memoriam in my inventory forever. Yeah.
Hello once more, Wanderer. Have you had any luck in recovering earrings from the bodies of our soldiers?
Actually.
Go with the god.
I want to see if I have exactly 39. Yep. 39 Alfar earrings and 39 bones. I wonder if they actually
Hello once
respawn.
more, Wanderer.
I found
Have
some
you had any
earrings.
luck Very well. Let me pay you for your services. If you find you have time to look for more, I can always make use of your assistance. Mitharo thanks you.
There is no more. Ugh.
Go with the gods.
See, I hate that. There is no more. That's the issue. That's every single corpse. There is no fucking more corpses with the earrings, you donkey. Fucking stupid developers, man. See? Fucking retarded garbage, unending, uncompletable quests of diarrhea. Worst thing ever created. Seriously. There are 39 total in the entire area. So there aren't anymore. That's the problem. There aren't. They don't exist. I'm angry. Whatever. Fuck it.
Hello again.
Stupid quest. This is why this game gets a 6.5 out of 10 from me. It's because stupid developers and their stupid shit are stupid with their stupid quests of stupidness that stupidly never stupid end. Because they're fucking stupid and can't fucking stupidly program some stupid thing to not be stupid. So they're always stupid. Fucking stupid. Endless quests. Fucking retarded. I hate them. Cancerous of the biggest cancers. AIDS of the biggest amount of AIDS, cancer, diarrhea. Anyway. Proving halls. Fuck that retarded quest. We've officially 100% completed that task and the game is stupid and the developers are incompetent. The end. We already know this. Old news. Door unlocked with Hearthstone. The fuck is that? Is that a floating orb?
And so you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarane, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
Alrighty then. What is this about?
This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows. But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity.
How are you talking to me?
Through the crystal you see before you, it is not magical in and of itself, but a conduit for my own magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word will be listened to.
What must I do?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Oh, Lianchis. Wow, 3 of them. Holy shit. That'd be nice if I could power up. 3 fucking Lianchis all at once. That's some bullshit right there. I've only ever fought 2 at a time. And it's more annoying when they fucking have double spit. I hate their double spit. At least that one didn't double spit me. Some of them double spit me and some of them don't. It's weird. Really? Are you fucking retarded? This game never ceases to amaze me with its stupidity. It's like you have 0 health left and you still manage to gain your health back. That's amazing. Whatever. Certain enemies in this game are so stupid. I wish I kind of had better arrow damage. The arrows seem to be very weak in comparison. Which kind of sucks. My sword does the main amount of damage, but there's no arrow buffs. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, he locked the door on me. That's why. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Basically locked the door. So basically this is going to be a most likely a bunch of kill enemies trial arena rooms. Something like that, I bet. Well, we might as well loot this place while we're here. You know that Lianchi getting her health back with like 0.0001% health left reminds me of that stupid fight with the Whispering Witch in the DLC. I fucking hated that fight. Every time I would get that stupid enemy she summoned, the Scav, down to 0.0001 HP, and I would be about to deliver the final slice to the bastard to kill it, she would hit me with a stun attack, like her fireballs or something, and it would cause me to go boom, 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 and I'd get stunned for like 4 seconds. And then she would use a spell and heal the thing before I was able to deliver the death blow. And healed it back to 3/4 health. I was so mad. That fight was so stupid. Alright, that's everything in this area. But yeah, that Whispering Witch fight was the worst. The bad thing about this game's boss fights is they like to just devolve into you versus the boss and a whole bunch of little minions that the boss can respawn at will. So it's very much similar to those beat-em-ups, you know, like Streets of Rage or Final Fury or Double Dragon, where every time you make it to the boss, there's like 20 frickin' little guys with the boss. Oh, who are you?
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
What? What's going on here?
Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it.
What the hell's up with your big sausage fingers, lady? Where's the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
Oh, it's an Etten. Ow, attack me, not her. This is gonna be annoying because I have to protect her stupidness. Okay, good. He's running around like a dumbass right now. Attack me! I need them to focus all their attacks on me only. There we go. Parry his ass. Let's also dump a greater damage boost on him. Get fucked, Etten. It's a war priest and it has orange name too. There we go. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Get fucked like your mom on the street corner. Damn it. Animation. Nope. Okay, let's get away from that. It's almost toast. There we go. Got him. I don't know if she would have survived or if she would have died, but I think she was a figment of imagination. I don't think she actually existed. But if she would have died as a figment, then I probably would have gotten like a punishment or something. I've reached the proving halls, and upon entering, I was confronted by Bizarane, who spoke to me through a magical construct. I must find a way to get out of these halls, both to complete the trial and escape from the dungeon. Kill the Etten. I have been approached by a Winterfey woman named Tybre? I don't know. Tybre? Breh? Hey, Breh. Who needs me to save her from Etten. Whether this is part of the trial or not, I should save her from the monsters. Tybre has vanished, and I am still trapped within the proving halls. In the middle of Bizarane's trial, I should press onwards to see if I can find a way out of this place. Hi, Breh. What's up, Breh? And it's not like bra. It's like Breh. It's like, hey, Breh. How you doing, Breh? Kind of a slang way of saying bruh. Yeah. It's kind of like a slang on a slang in a way. A double slang. What's up, Breh? Alright, let's see what the next trial has for us. I'm powered up so I can kick some ass. Every one of these doors locks behind me, so there's no going back.
And so you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
Seemed like a good fight. That woman needed help.
Did she? What did you know of her plight? Of why the beast pursued her so? Perhaps her persecution was a just one. Do not ignore subtleties. When is a Fae a Tuatha, and when is one a child of winter? That answer might save a life or end it.
Ahead, you will find another trial. A Fae of sorrows, succumbing to an agonizing poison. In need of aid, no doubt, but deserving of his fate, we shall see.
We shall see. Not before we fight a Thresh, which decided to glitch into the ground after spawning out of the ground, which was interesting. Let's power up another damage boost. Oh, 1,500 damage. Gee whiz. Gee willikers. I just fucked that thresh harder than your mom last night. I mean, what? Right, breh? So this is locked and I can't do anything. Yep. That's the door we can proceed, but we need to loot this place first, fully. Fully looting Archmagus Hood. What's this? Oh. There's a lot of damage boosts I've just been getting lately. Holy shit. Ever since I started that Dead Kel DLC, I've just been getting damage boost potions up the ass. So many damage boost potions. It's been insane. I'll take that. Mad lad. Look, another damage boost potion. Oh, am I contaminated with a disease or something? What the fuck? Moves. Let's see. Not moves. Status. You have contracted a disease. Son of a fucking bitch. Must have been from your mom last night. I gotta cure it. Good thing I have purification potions. I bought a crap ton of purification potions for that sole purpose. If only you could cure diseases like that in real life just as well. Hey, Dark Rider. Yeah, it was the Lianshees, all their tentacles and toxicity.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised? Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
At a rock. What happened?
I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now...
Want me to kill you?
Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
Who did this to you? I have a 95% chance to succeed.
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrain.
Oh, shit. Bizarrain did this?
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
All right, I'll kill you.
Thank you for ending this.
I'm not without mercy. I wonder why I had a 95% chance to succeed that persuasion check. Alright, that's everything in this area. Ooh, Bloodroot. Aw, fuck you, game. The moment I find Bloodroot, the game's like, get fucked, bitch. You ain't getting no Bloodroot. I was just denied hardcore and debated like a fucker. Time to talk to weird Orby.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
He was in agony.
And you offered mercy. But he will be reborn in time to suffer another end, and another after that. You neither saved nor damned him. You merely spun the wheel. Death is a chasm that divides mortals from Fae. But you have tasted something of our cycle, and we Fae are quickly learning the cost of mortality. I am beginning to see who you truly are. The culmination of this trial is almost at hand.
Oh, not before fighting a shit ton of fuck, though. Kill the Lianchi first. Bitch, get the fuck over here. Oh, you cunt. Fucking retarded cunt. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I hate the stun mechanic in this game so much. She had like no health and then all of a sudden full health because I got stun locked by stupid fucking cunt bag product. I hate enemies that can replenish their health. It's so retarded. Worst mechanic ever. And then I press the wrong button. But yeah, I absolutely hate enemies that can restore their health. It basically undoes everything that I've done. Especially with the most frustrating enemy in history, the Krudok. I think out of every enemy in this entire game, I hate the Krudok the most. They're not like the worst, like the most deadliest. They can be the most deadliest, but not this time. They're kind of like the sprites. I mean, there was that one Krudok I fought a while back that stabbed me with its tail, and it took half my health, which was surprising, but I think it was a boss one. But yeah, I absolutely hate when enemies can just fully replenish their health because I got stunned out of my death blow attack that I was doing. It's like you get hit just enough time. You getting hit and staggered is just enough time for the Lianchi to hit you and then regen her health before you can hit her before she dies. Whatever. You know what I mean. Before she regens her health. Right, that's everything in here. Let's move on. Fighting a Lianchi and a Krudok at the same time is kind of irritating. What is next, I wonder? There's like castles and stuff. Not castles, but like weird towers. Which is odd in a Fey Hollow to have towers like this. I've never seen towers like this in a Fey Hollow.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions. No more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world. And now, we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not.
Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Hey, Lauren. What can I do?
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down.
Ugh, why can't we talk first? Oh, that's so stupid. This is why I hate fucking game. Why show yourself now?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Why do I need to strike you down?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
I will not fight you.
Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so. What you see before you is but an apparition.
All right then.
Speak now that your trial has concluded. Come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
You call this a trial?
I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beasts, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared.
Was any of that real?
Some, your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, Kadarok, and myself, were not. They were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know in this house. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex.
I will help the house.
Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
I've seen some weird hentais. It was pretty fucked up. I don't think it can get any weirder than that. I mean, what? Sidon.
The Prince of Sorrows once, but now, no longer. He wages a war against the Tuatha with little support, but his own strength. Perhaps that is enough for him, but the only thing he will weaken is the house's morale.
Gallows tree.
To your kind, it is a celebration of war. But before your mortal corpses were hung there by Tuatha, it was the emblem of our house's duty. The most reverend corpses were placed not in the midden, but hung upon those boughs to show all of nature that we still revere our essence of decay. But like all things in these lands, the tree has been defiled by war. Saturnin took our greatest symbol and turned it to filth.
Just like Blackhead's mom. I mean, what? House of Sorrows.
My summer brethren embody the growth and progression of nature. As such, establishing the summer realms came easy to them. But the winter fae bear the burden of regression and decay in their essence. Left alone, they would never be able to overcome such a weight. They could never unite. The house's founder, the Weeping King, took on their sorrows and freed them. We carry the burden inherent in the winter fae, so they can achieve greatness.
Recent history.
The House of Sorrows made a pact with the Tuatha. They would not interfere with us if we did not interfere with their war with the Alfar. Of course, the Tuatha did not trust us, so they insisted that a new king be appointed to the house, one agreeable to both parties. In the end, I was the one chosen. I was to be king. But in answering that call,
I have been labeled a traitor by many within the house.
Saturnin.
He is the agent of the Tuatha, and though he bears their allegiance, his appearance is that of a winter fae. I am certain of it. I know little of him, but of me and my house, his knowledge is wide and deep. With every action, he reveals that he is merely toying with us. He is not a type of foe I am familiar with, for he does not attack outright. Instead, he instills fear and despair.
The Midden.
The Midden is the cradle in which our race of winter was fostered. It is a place of rot, of decay, a place where the House of Sorrows holds reign.
Tuatha.
The Far Kelidae, they call themselves. The Faithful. They take the Fae of Winter and craft them into an army. But they know little of true devotion.
How can we stop the Tuatha?
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more.
Alrighty then. Indeed. I have escaped the proving halls and completed Bizerane's trial, allowing me to join the House of Sorrows and aid them in the fight against the Tuatha. No closer to explaining. I should explore the dungeon, find the meaning of escape. Alrighty then. Voices of the Dead. Is that the new main quest? No, that's a faction quest. Meet with Bizarane. Bizarane has asked me to join him in the audience chamber of the House of Sorrows. There we will discuss my first mission to help save the house from the Tuatha's attacks. And I got Bloodroot. Vigorous longsword. Wonder if it's actually going to be better than the longsword that I currently have equipped. Ah, that leads directly into the House of Sorrows. Interesting. Alright, so we 100% completed exploring the proving halls. Might as well power down. Very cheerful music. Sounds very Harry Potter-like. That's the Midden. Yeah. Who are you?
Who calls?
Utricle.
It seems these days that many flock to the Midden, either to jeer at the ruin of the gallows tree, or to bring ruin to this house. Which are you, I wonder?
I wonder. Soiden.
Can he hope for victory alone, when the whole of the house fears defeat? I applaud his determination, but I feel it will be his undoing.
Yeah, Cynic Worm. House of Sorrows.
We are a thing of necessity, so I am told. An answer to our brethren, the Summer Fae, and the court they have constructed.
Saturnin.
It is a difficult thing, not to know who your opponent is. No one can truly be trusted, not until Saturnin is stopped.
The Midden.
There are few places in the world that have magic like the Midden does. This is an ancient place, a home of elder things than we Fae.
Utricle.
I will no longer stomach the delays and insults of Bizarane. The house must be led to war. If not by him, then by someone else.
All right then. Goodbye.
Keep the sorrows.
Keep the sorrows. Pots. Pots destroy vases, jugs, pots, urns. All right. Jen Lease.
The mortal. This house is full more of portents than of sorrow these days. Your arrival must truly be a telling of how dark these times have grown.
I think it's over 200 hours now. Sidon.
The outcast? What more is there to speak than to say that he abandoned the traditions of this house out of lust for war and reprisal? Perhaps his motives are just. But nature cares little for what one does in the name of justice. Only what one does in the name of survival.
Yeah, throughout the entire playthrough so far. Gallows Tree.
The tree is ever quiet, but sometimes you can hear it groan under the weight of the indignities it now bears. Saturnin has gone too far with his latest assault.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, everything except Skyrim is probably longer than this game. This game is fucking long as shit. I never expected it to be that long. I only expected 100 or so hours. But yeah. I was actually looking at how long to beat, and it seems even all the Dragon Age games, Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3, are like ranging from 100 or 80 hours all the way to like 180 to 200 hours. Witcher 3 Completionist Run, I think, is cataloged at 180 to 200 hours. So, I think even Witcher 3 might be just this long. Jen Lease.
I've seen this house in strong winters and weak ones, but I never pledged my being to a beast as winded and laboring as the house is now.
It's basically completionist runs. House of Sorrows.
We were greater once. We had tenders and delvers throughout these lands, not individuals huddled in worry over Saturnin and the Tuatha.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Saturnin.
The beast will be caught, for until now he has not tasted the strength of winter. He will pay for his crimes against us.
Yeah, basically, I think The Witcher might take longer to play through if I were to talk to every single NPC in the entire game and exhaust every single bit of dialogue, in addition to collecting all the treasures and stuff and exploring the entire game world. I think The Witcher might take twice as long as this game. I remember The Witcher 3 has a fuck ton of dialogue. Like, you could talk for hours with people. Dianish? I don't even know.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
Sidon.
Though we are targeted by Tuatha, Sidon is the only one who wages open war against them. For good or ill, I do not know.
Yeah, getting all the Gwent cards? Fuck. Dionaich.
I have always felt magic's call, but in the Midden, the call is strongest. It allows me to see charms and spells and undo them. This I teach to all who listen.
I think it's Dionech or Dionish. Something like that. House of Sorrows.
Once, we lived in the wilds of the Midden, but as the place became defiled, we had to take refuge in these old halls for fear of the beasts outside, and of Saturnin.
Saturnin.
If there is nothing else we can do, if we cannot bring a lasting peace for our house, then at least let us bring an end to Saturnin.
Yeah, this game's at least linear in the sense that each of the province zones are small sections in and of themselves. The Midden.
Be warned, mortal. The Midden is no longer what it once was. It is a place of beasts and dark, putrid magic, unsafe to all who enter.
I prefer the more linear open world style. Not like full 100% open world like Skyrim style. I can train in dispelling. Yay. Highly skilled in the training spell. Let's do it. Skill number 9. This should max it out too. Rigorous training has yielded permanent increase to dispelling. Sweet.
Who calls?
Your mom. She wants you to go home again. Talk to Soros Delver.
We must move. For too long have we remained idle, slumbering while the war tears on around us. Bizarane is wrong. We must attack. The war has scarred our sacred lands, and Saturnin has shook this house to its core. Be warned, mortal. No trickery. Catrock has fled our house, and Saturnin is circling in the shadows. Are they working hand in hand, or are they one and the same? Tybri has been through here again. She claims that the cries of the sorrows are growing louder.
Be quick!
She is an abomination.
Nepenthe.
Many tidings, mortal. I am a tender of this house. What is it you require?
Biden.
Though he has done well to stand against the Tuatha, he has done so by embracing their warlike methods.
House of Sorrows.
We are the penitent ones who oversee the rotting of the world. Your kind reviles us, but without our aspects of nature, nothing would ever flourish.
Nepenthe.
I cannot venture into the midden. Not any longer. There are beasts both ravenous and cruel, and sights loathsome to behold. It scares me.
Saturnin.
I thought the Tuatha were capable only of barbarity, only of outright vengeance. Instead, we are told that the Tuatha have unleashed on us a beast of cunning, of sly vindictiveness, and it cannot be stopped.
The Midden.
When the world was young, it was from the midden that we were born, and that all things came to die.
All right then.
Sorrows go with you.
I don't want Soros.
Saturnin has made a mockery of our house. We cannot allow him to destroy us without contest. The Tuatha have butchered our court of winter, sundered Bale, and now they have corrupted the midden, the birthplace of winter. The Tuatha have butchered our court of winter. Tybri has been through here again. The Tuatha have sullied our gallows tree. We cannot allow them to go unpunished for this travesty.
Rorid.
And so you come. The least powerful of us in some regards, the most powerful in many others. I am Rorid, mortal, one of the tenders of the midden.
Biden.
There are those that flee the house, as a crow fleeing a coming storm, but Sidon is more than that. He seeks to free us from the Tuatha.
House of Sorrows.
Nothing good remains for us. Too much has already been lost in this struggle with the Tuatha.
Rorid.
I have always lived my life here in this house. What will become of me when it is gone? Are our fates bound, or will they be undone?
The Midden.
There is little that can be done for this place now. The Tuatha have sullied our ancestral cradle with the bodies of mortals. It may be changed forever.
All right, goodbye.
The Tuatha have... Saturnin has made a... The war has scarred our sacred lands. There are more of your kind, mortal, camped in the midden. I would see to them, for they seem to be in dire circumstances. There are more. We must move, for Cadrock has fled. You have been permitted to walk as one of our house. But know this, mortal. The house has had enough. We will not stomach another affront. Tybri has been there are more of the war has scarred our sea. We must move. For too long have we remained idle, slumbering while the war tears on around us. Bizarane is wrong. We must attack.
All right then. So this is where Bizarane hangs out. Let's look around this place. There's like a shit ton of ways into the midden. What the fuck? Which way is which? I'm so confused. Okay, let's actually exit this way. I want to see what's over here. I had to find which exit is the exit that's the wrong exit so that I can go the right exit. I don't want to go the wrong exit. I want to go the right exit. But I don't know which exit's the right exit. This is the right exit. Fuck me sideways. This is the exit I didn't want to go out. I wanted to come out of that hole so that I could re-enter the other exit. Whatever. I guess I'll jump out that way then.
The Tuatha have sullied our gallows tree. Catarok has fled our house.
Alright, let's not talk to those people anymore. Etia.
Ah, it seems there were more to the rumors of Vizirain's pet mortal than I gave credit. I am Matea, Lord Keeper of the house.
Hey, Virtualish. Etia.
I hold the lore of the house in my being. It is a responsibility that I alone can bear. As such, I am neither Delver nor Tender.
Hi, Dan.
Though he fights in the name of our people, I cannot help but feel abandoned by him. I only hope this war does not consume him.
Delvers.
Delvers are not chosen. Though many wish to follow in the steps of the Weeping King, few have his gift. Those that do, then, are compelled to serve as he did.
I don't know, maybe. The battle mechanics in this game are nothing to... Like, I mentioned repeatedly about the stun lock system, which I despise beyond belief. I'm not sure if The Witcher has that, but... Yeah, the stun lock system is what kills the combat sometimes. It's fun combat, but the stun lock system drives me crazy. House of Sorrows.
There has always been a House of Sorrows, it seems. Not long after the birth of the Winter Fae came the Weeping King, and with him, the house.
Saturnin.
There is no precedent for a foe like this. Even in the ancient wars, no Fae ever acted in a manner such as Saturnin. I am at a loss to know what we must do to stop him. I do not believe it is a victory we can achieve.
The one cool thing in this game is to be able to use multiple weapons together and do like different combos in mid-combo. So you can have like a great sword or a long sword and you can attack doing a combo and then immediately flip to like Fey Blades or Chakrams and do another combo and then flip back to the longsword, greatsword, hammer. And you can flip back and forth between them in mid-combos, and that's really fun to do. Tenders.
Delvers see to the sorrows of a Fae, but Tenders see to his flesh. When a Fae dies, Tenders take the body to the Midden and see it safely into rot.
The Midden?
Once a gentle place where the bodies of the Winter Fae were returned to the earth, the Midden is now a mire of filth, of putrid mortal death. Be careful when within.
Weird. Right then.
Until next time.
Okay, that's just a normal. That's a NPC to talk to. You just a normal? Yep.
Tybury has been through here again. She claims that the cries of the sun...
Where are you?
Swiftly.
Drozer.
And you have come to Drozer. I know of your kind, mortal. I have seen what you have to offer. War, destruction, calamity. You are better off leaving us be.
Sidan.
He will always be a prince of the house, even though we have parted ways. We wish him well.
Delvers.
The art of the Delvers has been passed on since the Weeping King first walked this midden. That it is now lost, it must be some Tuatha witchery.
I had to readjust myself. Drozer.
What do you wish to know of me, mortal? What of a Fae could you hope to understand? I will not deign to explain my life to you.
Gallows Tree.
Once, the bodies of our most faithful members were hung upon the tree. But now, the Tuatha have decorated it with the butchered corpses of mortals. Blasphemy.
Yeah, I agree with Virtualish. Both games are good in their own way. House of Sorrows.
We are the foundation upon which all Winter Fae rely. By attacking us, the Tuatha have turned their back on their own kin once and for all.
Saturnin.
I have seen the Tuatha as they fell upon the houses of pride and of vengeance. It was horrible and maddening. But never have I seen a Tuatha draw out a battle such as this. Never have I seen one enjoy such malice.
Indeed. All right, that's all his dialogue.
Be careful.
Drozer is done. Where did I come from? No, I didn't come from that way. Came from there. The one thing I will admit about Witcher over this game is that Witcher was built as a PC game, whereas this was built as a console game. So this game suffers from a lot of horrible console mechanics where The Witcher never did. So that is one thing to take into consideration. And I hate consoleized games. But this game is consoleized like you couldn't imagine. But I still enjoy this game for what it is. Even though it's horribly consoleized. It's still a fun game.
Speak swiftly.
Yeah, Vert, I've been doing longer streams lately because of this game specifically. Heisener.
You, the Siegebreaker, walks here. Good. Now perhaps the Tuatha will have cause to fear us. I am Heisener, one of the Delvers.
You should type uptime, Virtualish. Sidon.
Sidon the Outcast. Nothing is truly solitary in nature, but Sidon walks a lonelier path than most. I wish him well.
No, mostly this game is way too fucking long for its own good. And I wasn't expecting it to be that long, and I'm already getting sick and tired of this game, but I kind of want to beat it quick. Well, I don't want to beat it quick, but, you know, Doom Eternal is looming around the corner, so I kind of wanted to get this game out of the way, but I never expected to be playing this game for that long, so I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place, and I'm trying to stream as much as possible to get as much of this game done so that I could finally put it on the shelf and put it away. But yeah, I never expected to play this long. I only expected maybe 100 to 150 hours of this game. Delvers.
Once they could look into a Fae and take the burden of winter from their heart. But now, the Delvers are deaf to the sorrows. All, it seems, but one.
Gallows Tree.
There's little that can be said of it. The tree is the oldest in these lands. Like we Winter Fae, it thrives off decay.
Yeah, and I'm planning to do a Doom marathon too, which means I'm going to be playing through every single official retail Doom game. All of them. Heisener.
For too long have I been within this house, unable to help my brethren. I wish to walk the woods again. I wish to delve again.
And I kind of want to play through Bloom and Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa before I do the Doom marathon. So that's why I'm kind of doing these extra long streams so I can get this game done so I can move on. House of Sorrows.
The Winter Fae look to us to appease the decay in Winter's heart. Through our efforts, all of Winter Fae are able to transcend their nature.
Saturnin.
I never thought to know a menace I could not see or hear or strike. And yet the Tuatha have furnished us with one.
Dude. Right then.
Farewell.
All her dialogue. But yeah, the developer graciously gave me a free key for Bloom, so I want to play it.
Speak.
All right, Bizarrain.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
Hey, Rise. I actually did, not so long ago, I played through all the Bioshocks. I did completion things as well. That was pretty fun. Except for Bioshock Infinite kept crashing on me, and I lost like 20 to 30 minutes of progress. That pissed me off. Delvers.
Members of the House may choose one of two paths. The path of the Delver, or the path of the Tender. Delvers are those who commune with the sorrows of the living Fae and the recently deceased. They draw forth these sorrows and assume them. However, most Delvers lost their talent over these last few centuries. But our youngest, Tybri, shows some promise.
It was that bad, Rise? Yeah, you missed the Bioshocks. I played Bioshock 1 a while back, and then I played Bioshock 2 Infinite, then I played System Shock. No, I played System Shock 2 first, then the Bioshocks, and then I went to Prey 2017. I wanted to show the differences between the games, so I did a whole marathon through all that series. Tenders.
The Tenders are those sacred few who oversee the decay and decomposition of a Winter Fae's body. They also oversee the Midden itself, for like a body, the Midden is a physical thing, a vessel for rot and ruin, that which is required for death to become rebirth. Finally, they once tended to the gallows tree, but that was before the Tuatha perverted it.
Holy shit, Vert. Congratulations. What a surprise. Indeed. How can we stop the Tuatha?
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
Damn, Rise. That's pretty fucked up. How do we find Saturnin?
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Catarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Catarak might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Catarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Catarak.
Yeah, it's funny. Whenever I drink and get heavily drunk, I end up remembering everything. It's crazy. Not like other people who ends up forgetting everything when they get hardcore wasted. But, yeah. I always remember everything that happens down to the last something. What did you need me to do?
There is a tender named Catarak who has fled our ranks. He is somehow tied to Saturnin. I am certain of it. I want you to find him and put an end to him. For if he is not Saturnin himself, then he is betraying our secrets to the Tuatha.
Right then. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. I think we talked to most of the people here. Did we talk to you? Rorid? Yeah, we talked to Rorid. They keep walking back and forth, making it difficult to know who I've talked to and who I haven't because they are constantly parading back and forth through this house. It's like, stand still so I could find out which of you I've talked to or not. Okay, I've talked to you. This was the proving grounds. We've been there.
I listen.
Dillity. I didn't talk. Did I talk? Oh, yeah, you're that weird one that hates me or something.
So, there is a mortal after all.
Or maybe not.
Bizarrain has done little in his time as king that has been quite so progressive as welcoming a mortal into our fold.
Yeah, nice, Vert. Did you know that a few streamers and myself actually co-opted Sunlust and all the PTSD came back? It was wonderful. I hated it. But co-oping it was a little different because you didn't actually see everything. Like other people were in other areas and you were in one area and you had infinite respawn. So, yeah. But still, I was able to tell everybody who was playing with me about the horrors of how absolutely god-awful Sunlust is. Side end.
His is the voice that cries out when struck dead. I see only doom for our people, and neither Bizarrain nor Sidon can avert it.
Delvers.
In time, they might be able to perform their roles once again. But what use are delvers that can hear no sorrow? Tensions run high among their ranks.
Gallows Tree.
Quiet place once. I used to watch the rooks and crows rest gently upon its boughs, but now the beasts are savage things, glutting themselves on rotten flesh.
We had fast monsters on. We were dying like every 5 minutes. Like multiple times every 5 minutes. It was easier in a sense that we had infinite lives, so we could just keep on going when we died, but it was, it wasn't as bad because we had infinite lives. If you were playing single player and having to resort to quick saves, it would be 10 times worse. So it was easier in that regard. House of Sorrows.
How fitting, I think, that this place becomes like the bodies we tend. Empty, cold, and eventually consisting of nothing.
Saturnin.
It is said that Saturnin is one of us, one of the house. But who? Why would one of us betray us to the Tuatha?
Dillity.
I have given up, mortal. It is the way of life to struggle, I think, in the jaws of death. But how can we consider ourselves devout if we struggle? No. Let us lay down our arms, let us lay upon the midden soil and pass on.
Right then.
Be safe.
But yeah, when we were playing through Sunlust, we were just getting absolutely 1 to 2 shotted all the time by everything. It was insane. It was a mess. And all the while, I kept telling the people playing with me, I kept saying, how would you feel if you were playing this by yourself without respawning and you have to actually reload from a save whenever you died? And they were like, oh, no. Right, Nepenthe we talked to. Genlis we talked to. Let's talk to her one more time just in case.
We are told this house is close to sundering, and already others clamor for vengeance. Though the structure of the house stands, its tenants are already lost.
Delvers.
Though Delvers have heard sorrows in the past, there have of late been none that can perform the art. The spirit of the house is flagging, it seems.
All right then.
Beware of
The benedictions of the Weeping King be with you. In times like this, it seems his faith has all but faded.
Tenders.
We lack the subtle senses of our delving brethren. Nonetheless, we are as faithful to the Midden and the Weeping King's tradition as they are.
Do I have to talk to all the other people now because for some reason the Delvers and that shit?
The Weeping King
talk to
cannot be
her.
watching over. Be safe.
Let's see. Let's go back to those people. Hopefully we won't have to, but I have a feeling we will.
Why are the Tuatha doing this to us?
Yep.
Why do they prey upon the house? For what cause do we deserve this wrath?
Tenders.
In days long gone by, we would enter the midden and treat the bodies to ensure that they decayed into the earth that birthed us. But now, we can do nothing. Keep the sorrows.
Hello once more. If you wish to master the art of dispelling, then I can teach you what I can.
Fortunately, I can't go any further with that. Tenders.
In many ways, we are the keepers of the house in flesh, as the Delvers are the keepers of the house in spirit. We embody the corporeal.
Right then.
Remember.
Remember.
Who calls?
Tybri has been through here again. She claimed...
Want to make sure we've... You have anything new?
Saturnin and the Tuatha have gone too far with their travesties. I do not care if Vizirain commands us to be idle. Soon enough, we will have war.
Farewell.
What about you?
The time has almost come. Be careful.
There's one more dude. He was like Rose something. Where is he? Rorid. Okay, he's right there.
There are more of your kind, mortal.
There is little that can be done at this point. The house is backed into a corner, and with the affront of the gallows tree, we must respond.
Tenders.
We were hurt the most by the befouling of the midden. Of those that bay for the Tuatha's blood, none do so louder than the tenders. Be wary.
Now her, probably. She has new dialogue.
My task of maintaining our house's lore grows more and more essential as our hours dwindle.
Nope.
The
Oh,
Tuatha
shit.
seem to have befouled until next
Accidentally pressed E when I should have pressed W. Finger slipped off. All right, there. Now we've talked to everybody again with that new little piece of dialogue.
Who calls?
I must admit, it kind of drives me nuts when characters that you've already talked to...
here.
Wait, did I talk to Genlise? I don't think I have.
We are told that we cannot act against Saturnin and the Tuatha
Okay, we
for fear of breaking the peace. Beware of Saturnin.
There, we've talked to everybody except this person on the bench. Melthon.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
Biden.
If there was anyone meant to bear the title King of Sorrows, it was him. Had we not succumbed to the Tuatha's bargaining, he would have been king. Instead, we turned our backs on him.
Gallows Tree.
The gallows tree is the silent sentinel of the Midden, demonstrating how life grows out of death. It justifies our existence, defines it. It is a symbol not only of the House of Sorrows, but of the Winter Fae. To bear one's corpse upon it was a sacred rite, until the Tuatha defiled it with mortal remains.
All right, then. House of Sorrows.
It is from these halls that we of the House safeguard the oldest traditions of winter. It must be shown due reverence.
Saturnin.
I have nothing more to say about him other than history will know him as the victor.
Tenders.
We keep the Midden as a monument to the debt we Winter Fae have made with nature. But now the Midden is defiled, and we can do our task no longer.
The Midden.
It was a gift of the Earth to commemorate the rot and decomposition of the Fae. Then the Tuatha sullied it with the corpses of their prisoners. Mortals do not decay like Fae do. Mortals putrefy and corrupt. The Midden and the House now feel this grisly taint.
Indeed. What's needed in the Midden?
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithgra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
Ah, Mithgra. What does Mithgra want?
To feed, Lianshi are drawn to death and decay. something Winter Fae embody in spirit, but which mortals embody in flesh. When mortal corpses began appearing in the Midden, Mithgra was unable to resist the temptation before her, and now she runs rampant.
I can kill Mithgra.
You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithgra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her.
Aha. How do I find Mithgra?
With great difficulty. She is clever and hides well when any come hunting for her. To search for her outright would be folly. But with some cunning, we can force her to appear. Mithgra prefers fresh corpses. Destroy those, and she would likely return to her den to wait for more. Locate any fresh corpses you can find and cremate them. Without food, she will stop scavenging and return to her den.
Mithgra.
She is an ancient and powerful Lianchi. Normally she hibernates in the Midden, but the recent influx of dead mortals has driven her to feed. It will only be a matter of time before she further corrupts the Midden with her presence. For the house's sake, she must be put down.
All right, then. That's
Make
our next
haste.
quest.
Be quick.
That will be the next quest we take. Mostly because that's in this area, which is perfect. I should have checked. Let me double check in. What?
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Who are you?
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them. The sorrows in people. The essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
Why do you need my help?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all Winter Fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
What? Aw, I wasn't done up there. You just teleported me all the way down here. Fucking game. Unbelievable. It just straight up just teleported me from there. I didn't even have a chance. This game does things that I do not fucking like at all. It makes me angry. Super, super angry. Alright, what is this? Voices of the Dead. Bizarine has asked me to find Kedorok, a former tender of the House of Sorrows who has murdered his brother and who may be assisting the Tuatha. To find him, I must help one of the house's delvers, Tybri, to get to the Midden so she can examine the corpse of Kedorok's victim. Guess we might as well do that to protect her, otherwise... He won't move without me, so that's good. My sword's broken. Must repair it. Nope, you're not going after her, bitch. Alright, let's follow her. We've already fully explored this area, so we don't need to worry about that shit. A lot of arrows. Does do a decent job.
Yes?
Oh, good. Lianchi's. Exactly what I want to see. Get over here, bitch. There we go. Ooh, Mizric's demise. What is this? Looted from a nameless ice-brine coast barrow. The origins of this weapon are obscure. So this is a scepter, I think. Curious to see what it looks like. That's kind of cool. Nothing special, but it's kind of cool.
Yes?
Why are there all these? Oh, these are all the cremate deads.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Right then. The boggarts does come. Something comes next. Bar guests. Get buried, Vargas, bitch. Oh god, there's a thingy. Right, now we can kill the Thresh. No, because another fucking boggart is like, hey. There we go. All the shit's dead.
Yes? It is done. Hadorok's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Hadorok left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
Delvers.
We, are the backbone of the house. Delvers can look into the essence of Winterfell, find the sorrows within, and take upon that burden. The Weeping King was the first to perform this function. The Delvers witnessed his powers, and imitated as they could. Only now, No delver has this art, save for me.
Gallows tree.
It is the emblem of the house. It is the heart of the Midden. It is said it has always been here, even during the times of the Weeping King.
House of Sorrows.
To be a member of the house is a great honor. Without the House of Sorrows, there would be no Court of Winter, no culture in these lands, only winter.
Batternin.
He is the Faithlok Tocht, the choking vine. He reaches from briars dark and unknown to strangle the life from us.
The Midden.
Before there was a Court of Winter, before there was a House of Sorrows, there was the Midden, a place where Winter Fae would come to die. The bodies left to rot here mark the covenant of the house. Though the Winter Fae may stave off decay to create its courts and culture, they cannot escape it forever.
Where can I find Catarok?
The dead do not speak lies. Cadarok has gone to Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. It was once a mighty fortress, but like all things in this war, it was reduced to ruin. Lesser, cruder beasts and beings walk its halls now. For Cadarok to hide there, it makes little sense. But from what the Sorrows told me, it seems as though he had nowhere else to go.
All right, then.
Farewell.
Well, we managed to lay waste to a shitload of fuck. Murder all the enemies. He'll just stay there, I assume. All right. So that requires me to go all the way to the Drowned Forest, so I have to go down there. And that's not going to happen yet. I'm probably going to go down into the Keening first, and then to the Drowned Forest, and then down into the Kaled Coast. There's Mithgra's Den, Tyne Hill, Proving Halls, House of Sorrows. Foe's Hearth, we completed. Seven Widow Mine, I think, might be a faction quest as well. So yeah, let us switch to the cremated bodies thing. Melthon, a fae from the House of Sorrows, has asked me to kill a Lianshi Mithgra who has been corrupting a Tuatha. In order to drive her back to the den, I'll need to remove her food supply by cremating the bodies of the Elfar that she feasts on. Let's do that. Cremate corpse. 1 of 4. Damn. Whatever fire they use is fucking effective because that corpse just got poofed in seconds. Just complete poofage to the max. Ah, she took me there. For some reason, I thought I was over here. The second body. Some body to love. Third body. I think the fourth one is like down there somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, way at the end over there. Good thing all these enemies that I murdered earlier are still dead. There, kill Mithgra. I've cremated the bodies of several freshly killed Elfar. That should be enough to force Mithgra back to her nest. I should find her and kill her before she harms any more mortals that venture into the Midden. Alright, I assume we can just fast travel. Yeah, we can fast travel directly there. Which is good. So we will fast travel to Mithra's Den. Right. Well, we will actually do the rest of this quest next stream. And we will kill Mithra. I think this is a good place to stop. We did a decent amount of progress. So yeah. Either way, that will be it for the stream. So we will continue doing Cluricon next time and finish off Mithra. And then on to Alabastra, possibly. Who knows? Either way, though, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.